The fucking Nick. Oh my. Welcome to the. Bro, you scuffed that shit, Nick. Holy fuck. All right, and we are live. Welcome to the Whatever Dating Talk podcast. Thank you for tuning in tonight. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. I appreciate that. We're coming to you live from Santa Barbara, California every Sunday and Tuesday at 7 p.m. Pacific. I'm your host, Brian Atlas. I'm joined by my co-host, Kiki. Bro, you scuffed. You have to pause it, Nick. In the tab over here, you got to pause it. I'm joined by my co-host. Okay, guys, so Nick is on stream running duties tonight, and here, we'll leave it center. And also, we had to swap computers at the very last minute because we were having our brand new $5,000 computer that we just bought a month ago is already having issues. So we were scrambling. We had to swap. Luckily, I kept the other computer. We swapped back. So yeah, Nick, put it over to the actual live chat, please. If you pull over the. Yeah, that's fine. So we are, and Eric is gone. It's his birthday, so he's skiing. So we have Nick for the very first time running the stream, and unfortunately, before the show, we didn't have time to, do a proper tutorial because the fucking computer wasn't working. So thoroughly scuffed as usual. Anyways, a few quick announcements before the show begins. This podcast is viewer-supported, heavy YouTube demonetizations make nearly nothing from ad revenue. So please consider donating through Streamlabs instead of super chatting. F11, Nick, click here, F11. As YouTube takes a 30% cut. So shout out to our top 3 big Ds of the month. We got Bad ZXE, Victor Apostle, and Ivan Jr. Thank you guys. If you super chat 100, YouTube takes 30. If you donate 100, Streamlabs only takes 3. Donations and super chats $10 and up will be displayed in Stream Overlay. Donations and super chats $99 and up will be read, answered. The following are via Streamlabs only. So it's $199 and up, triggers instant TTS. $499 and up for an Instagram review, just include your at. $999 and up to mute anybody's microphone for 10 minutes in case anyone is particularly annoying you. And then a Bitcoin to kick someone off the show. Okay.
First to get muted wins.
So please see the description for the full details. Guys, please keep the super chats, donations, TTS respectful. Playful roasting is okay, but if you go too far with it, we reserve the right to not show or read it. Guys, we have channel memberships. To become a channel member, hit that join button. You get a cool badge next to your name and chat. We have 6 different tiers of support. Tier 1 is just $5 a month. You can also gift memberships. 50 gifted for a fit check. Guys, we're also live on Twitch right now. Nick, pull up the Twitch tab, please. Do me a favor, guys. Pull up another tab or click in the link. Go to twitch.tv/whatever. Mods, if you can spam in the chat like 20 times. Guys, drop us a follow and a Prime sub if you have one. If you have Amazon Prime, you link it to your Twitch. Quick, free, easy way every single month to support the show. So thank you guys for all the Primes and the follows. It's all scuffed over there, unfortunately. Twitch, NYD, thank for the Prime. Martian, thank for the Prime. Ghost, thank for the Prime. Sleepy Milk, thank for the Tier 1. Appreciate it, guys. Jugster, thank for the Prime. Really appreciate it, guys. Twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a Prime and a follow if you have one. Sweet. Also, we have merch. Go to shop.whatever.com. Whenever you're ready, Nick. Yep, T-shirts. It's all good. Guys, be gentle on Nick. Me too. It's his first time operating the stream proper. So, yeah, scuffed as usual. And then, yep, we got T-shirts. And then we also, follow us on Instagram @whatever. The DMs on whatever are no longer bugged. Nick, switch over. Yeah. They're no longer bugged, so you can send us a message. Previously, it was all bugged, but yeah, it works now. Also, follow my personal Instagram, BD_Alice. Yep, that's me. Should I grow the beard back, yes or no? Also, please support my nonprofit organization, Big Labia Matter. It's a grassroots movement. A lot of women are getting shamed for, am I a pick me for saying this? I don't know. A lot of women get shamed if they got an Audi. It's unfortunate. It's a really sad state of affairs. Okay, anyways. Last thing. If you guys can't catch the full shows, we have 2 clips channels, plural. Hello, my English is failing tonight. Just keep it there, Nick. Link for that is in the description. Guys, that purple hair one, we're like 7K away from 100,000 subscribers. Help us get another YouTube plaque. We have 3 clips channels. It's ridiculous. But yeah, go sub over there. YouTube.com/nevermind is the link. Mods, if you can spam it in the chat a couple times. All right, without further ado, after that thoroughly long-winded and scuffed introduction, we're going to have the guests introduce themselves. So please tell us your name, age, and occupation. Go ahead.
My name is Kiana Kumani. I'm 22 years old, and I am a hub actress.
You said 22, right?
Yes,
And you're a hub actress.
I am.
Okay, corn hub.
Yes.
Okay. Did you do OF too?
Yes, I do.
Do you dance either? Or also?
I used to dance, yeah, before I got into hub.
Okay, got it. What about you?
Hi guys, I'm Gwen Singer. I'm an Instagram model, an OnlyFans model, a former podcaster, and aspiring Twitch streamer.
Age?
25 for 5 more years, I think.
Wait, 25 for 5 more years? So you're 30?
Well, I mean,
Or,
that's my story. I'm sticking to it. 25 for 5 more years. It's like a joke. Yeah, so around there, 30-ish.
Around, wait, so
Yeah,
first
yeah,
you said
30-ish.
25.
So 25 for 5 more years. Like that's like like I'm 25 for 5 more years. Wink, wink.
Okay.
It's hilarious.
So you're like 30-ish.
30-ish.
So like 35?
No.
Oh,
30-ish? Is that 35?
kind of. Okay.
Okay.
33, how about that?
Okay.
What about you?
I'm Jamie from 21 and I'm a dancer.
21. Do you do OF or anything?
I have an OF, but I don't really use it.
You don't really use it?
No, I mean it exists, but I don't use it.
Okay.
I'm Kirsten, I'm 21, and I do OnlyFans and social media.
All right.
First off, before anybody starts talking shit, I just gotta say I was born a woman. I am not a trans. People love to fucking sound like a man. They love to sound like a man ever since I was a little girl. Look, I don't know how they would even know. Half of them probably ain't had no daddy growing up in the house. But anyway.
Move your mic this way. No. You move your mic this way.
Anyway, my name is Byronique Barbie. I love to be called Barbie, okay? I am very proud and blessed to say that I survived my 20s and I am 33 years old, okay? Because them 20s will kill you. Be careful, baby. And I am a stand-up comedian. I am a content creator, and when I feel like it, I'm an actor. I'm a chauffeur. I do hair on the side as well as makeup.
Wait, hold on. It's been saying that? Are you serious?
Ain't nobody heard nothing I just said?
For her, is it just her or everybody's? Yo, chat. Is it just her mic is fucked? Yo, chat. Can you hear? Is the entire audio fucked? Hello? Hold on, guys. Everyone, bro, how are you not looking at this?
Yeah, it says entire podcast.
Entire audio, everyone, all of the above.
Imagine if we did like the whole podcast. We just never saw the comments once.
I can't see them.
You can't see 2 inches in front of you either.
Oh, someone said just her mic. much should we talk about today, guys?
This is nice, the weather.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
It's a little overcasty today.
We're just buffering.
It's better than London.
Is that where you live? Is London?
Yeah.
It's nice right now, though, for London. No?
For London, yeah. Can anyone read the comments? Yeah, everyone.
Everyone but you, because you can't see 2 inches in front of you.
Yeah, so what are they saying?
It says everyone.
Are you serious?
Dude, she's still blind.
I remember those days.
What was that?
I just remember, and I know what he's going through these days.
And that's the thing, you have the pressure of live.
No, this used to happen to me all the time.
That'd be so frustrating.
So that's
Pregnant.
what I enjoy the
Rude.
you know?
Rude.
Cool.
That is extreme.
Hey, can you guys speak into the microphones?
Hello. Check.
Hello.
1, 2.
Hi.
Check,
What
check.
up, though?
Is it fixed?
Is the audio fixed, everyone?
Hello.
We back.
It's fixed.
Brian saves the day.
All right, guys, hold on just a sec. We're gonna get it situated again. Hold on, guys. Hang on, this is your problem.
Yeah.
Can you hear me? Is everything good? Hello? Still?
No, just
Oh. Stop.
do a TikTok dance or something.
I don't
Kirsten.
TikTok dances. Absolutely not. I really don't do that stuff. I really don't.
We good? Chat, are we good?
Looks
Yes,
like
everyone's
yes.
saying
Yeah.
it's fixed.
I think everyone's saying yes.
You think?
I really couldn't tell
She
you.
has
I'm
no clue what
so
they're saying.
blind.
Oh wow.
It doesn't even look good.
That's pretty good actually.
Looks good when I'm out there.
Because this is different, like the output is gonna be different. So you can't trust what you hear from this.
I know those days. God, I remember those. It was so frustrating. Yeah.
Pretty stupid, but
Yeah, probably.
No, I think they'll probably.
Yeah, I mean,
You
that's
can
what they
cut it
call-
from YouTube later.
How's
so you can,
everyone's
like,
day
cut
today?
it's not a big deal.
Tired? You're gonna be tired later.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
It's gonna last a long time.
That's cool.
Okay, bye guys.
Yeah, see-through screws, hello. Did I also scuff this camera as I passed it? Probably. That's fine, I think. Okay, guys, can you hear me? Is it okay, chat? Chat, is the audio okay? All right, guys, scuffed as usual. Like I said, I don't know if you heard, was all the intro scuffed or did it start when somebody started speaking? Was all of it scuffed? In any case, I'm not going to reread the intro. But we're going to have everyone just introduce themselves again. Wait, chat, when did it stop? Or when did it start? When was it scuffed? Chat, hello?
Is it
Keep
a
it
girl
s-
in the white shirt, I think?
It started when she introduced herself. Girl in the white shirt.
Jamie. Now we're
All intros scuffed. Redo intros after first girl. Okay, we're just gonna have everyone reintroduce themselves. Go ahead.
I'm Kiana Kumani. I'm 22 years old, and I am a hub actress.
I'm Gwen Singer. I'm 30, and I'm an OnlyFans model.
30-ish.
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 Correction.
Okay, get it right.
Yeah,
Okay,
hey.
go ahead.
I'm Jamie. I'm 21 and I'm a dancer.
I'm Kirsten. I'm 21 and I do OnlyFans and social media.
First off, I just want to state for the record, I was born a woman. I am not trans. Motherfuckers been saying I sound like a man my whole life. You understand what I'm saying? I don't know how, when they probably ain't even had no daddy growing up in the house. But my name is Byronique Barbie. I prefer to be called Barbie.
What? What's? Bro, are you fucking continue your intro?
Okay, and I am very proud to say that I survived my 20s, and I am 33 years old. Be careful out there, because them 20s will kill you, okay? I am a content creator. I'm a stand-up comedian, and when I feel like it, on the weekend sometime, I do makeup, I do hair, I act, and I'm a chauffeur.
Slay.
I am Elle, and I'm 21 years old. I am an OnlyFans model. I also did cosmetology school and got my business degree and real estate and all those other things. I think those are all the questions, right? Yeah.
Hi, I'm Michaela. I'm 18 years old. Right now, I'm currently just a student. I'm about to study here in Santa Barbara, and I'm more than likely going to major in aeronautical engineering or just engineering in general, or just do film. I haven't really decided yet.
Hi, my name is Hannah Mariama. I teach people how to get work without buying college degrees, and I'm also the head of ops for an AI startup. I am 28.
My name is Zoey Sin. I am an ex-corn star, now OnlyFans model, and I give dating advice on TikTok. Yeah.
My name is Pearl. I'm 26 and I do YouTube.
All right, welcome everybody. Please keep us apprised if we have further technical issues. Mic 1 is a little low volume. Jesus Christ.
Like this one was low.
Probably not. I'm sure it's fine. Is it? I don't know. Okay, let's. Okay. We're going to go around the table one more time.
Oh my gosh.
No. So what is your current relationship status? Are you single, friends with benefits, talking stage, situationship, relationship, engaged, married, et cetera, et cetera? Also, what's your longest relationship? Go ahead.
Mine's very complicated, and I think the longest relationship I was in was 4 years.
Okay. Well, when you said it's complicated,
Yeah.
what does that mean?
Just a very complicated talking situation, I guess. Yeah.
So like what? What are we talking about here? You got like 5 dudes? What's the deal?
No,
5 guys?
It's just one guy.
Kiana, just go for it.
Yeah, go for
Send
it.
it, send it, send it, send it, please send
Let
it.
it rip.
Come on. I'm pregnant, so it's complicated.
You're pregnant.
Yeah, so it's a complicated talking
Congratulations.
How? Like 6 weeks, or what are we
situation.
talking?
Yeah, like 5 weeks.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, but the guy's not in the picture anymore.
No, he is. It's just complicated.
Nick, you gotta be quick. You gotta be quick. Huh?
He is. It's just complicated.
With him?
Yes.
How so?
It's just a lot of arguing and stuff, but it's fine. We're good now.
Everyone's saying your mic is way too low. Number, it's 12 or some shit. Jesus Christ. Everything that could have fucking gone wrong today went wrong. The bullshit fucking computer, we had to swap out a computer. Hold on.
Is it the audio you're saying?
Yeah, congratulations.
Was the pregnancy planned?
No, not at all.
No.
Not at all.
Is that why you guys are arguing? Because did he
it's
not?
just that.
No, she's just psychotic.
He's not great either.
All the hot ones are though, right?
No.
Well, yeah, no, not all of them. I was just trying to.
Thanks for trying to make me feel better.
Okay. Is her mic working? Like it's working, it's just low.
Can y'all not hear me?
Can you put it on live tab, Nick? Okay. Let us know in the chat, guys. Is her mic is working, it's just low, correct, chat? Okay. All right. It's complicated. So you're still seeing the guy.
Yes.
Are there other guys in the picture?
No, not at all.
So it's complicated by the fact that you're pregnant.
Yes.
When did you find out you were pregnant?
I found out really early. I went and got a blood test. So I found out like when I was like 2 weeks.
Okay.
Yeah.
And gonna keep the kid or?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. He wants the kid?
No, not at all.
So why is it complicated besides the pregnancy?
I mean, we love each other very much and we care about each other a lot, but it's just other factors, life factors. So, yeah.
He's pregnant too?
Yeah. He is.
Okay. That would complicate things, I reckon. Okay. What about you?
Well, yeah, congratulations. I'm single. I've been kind of a serial monogamist. A bit through life. My longest relationship was from high school, 7+ years.
From high school, okay. Hey, Nick, hold on. You said the audio at the very bottom. I'll fix it. Just keep going around the table.
I'm currently in a relationship. This is probably my longest one. It's almost a year.
I'm also in a relationship, and this is my longest one at almost 2 years.
I'm single as a motherfucking Pringle, and let me tell you something. The longest relationship, all my relationships ain't never made it past the 90-day probation period, okay? Real sad.
Why do you think that is?
Shit, I don't know. They say I'm crazy, but I don't
Wait, you gotta talk into your mic. You gotta talk into your mic.
I don't know. They say I'm crazy. These niggas say I'm crazy, but I ain't crazy. They stupid.
Wait, they all say you're crazy?
If you went around and asked all my exes, they probably would say the same thing. She crazy ass bitch.
Go ahead. Oh,
Sorry, I had to test that.
I am still single. My longest relationship was 5 years, beginning of high school and then a little after high school. It was on and off a lot, though.
I'm currently single, and my longest relationship was probably only 7 months, maybe 8 max.
My longest relationship is 8 years, and it's my husband, and we've been married for 5 years.
Hell yeah. I am currently in a very new relationship, but my longest relationship was 2.5 years.
I'm currently single. My longest relationship was like 1.5 years, 2 years.
Okay. All right.
And you?
I don't talk about my situation. Sorry, guys. This is absolutely fucked on my end, so I'm trying to figure it out, guys. So I'm trying to fucking go back behind the scenes, trying to get shit figured out over here. Our TTS isn't working, our computer's not working, our audio's not working, so yeah. If it wasn't for the computer issue, we would have been fine, but it's thoroughly scuffed. So, okay. Let me see here. Single, right? Both of you are single too?
Yeah, we're both single.
Okay,
so.
Single.
Relationships.
Both relationships. Okay. All right. Okay. Here's just a filler question while I have to figure out some technical issues. Is it the deal breaker if a guy won't go down on you? Go ahead. Start with you.
I think so, because if they're expecting me to go down on them, I would want them to go down on me. I feel like that's important.
Yeah, I agree completely. Yeah, it's total deal breaker, 100%. Yeah.
I don't know if I would say it's a deal breaker, but I think it's extremely important in a relationship to feel sexually comfortable with each other, especially if it's going to be like a serious relationship.
Yeah, I'm agreeing with Jamie 100% on that one.
Definitely a deal breaker, even though I have dealt with a nigga that would not go down on me and expected me to go down on him.
I definitely prefer somebody that would be willing to go down on me, but I'm not gonna like completely cut them off.
Straight in your mic, please.
I'm not gonna
Straight in your mic, please.
I'm not gonna completely cut somebody off if they're not trying to go down on me, but I would prefer if they did.
I agree with Jamie. I don't think it's a deal breaker, but I do agree with the fact that it is pretty important, I guess.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. I think that you should always be in a relationship with somebody who cares enough about you to do things that you like. And so if you find that somebody will not do that, that's kind of a red flag.
Yeah, I wouldn't say a deal breaker. I mean, because I like giving head and I like receiving it, but I mean, if the peen is good enough, then sure. I mean, I really don't give two shits, so yeah.
I don't really care.
I agree with her. I don't really care.
I mean, 69 is kind of like my favorite thing in the world, so I'd be a little bit upset. I'm not gonna lie.
But I would say too, like,
What if
I'd
you had
rather-
everything else and that's the only thing?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
That's why I
yeah.
was like, I'm not gonna completely cut you off if like you check other boxes, but like
Yeah.
if you don't want a 69 with me, I mean, what the fuck am I doing here? You know?
I would also argue too that I might like if there's not enthusiasm and if it's really like torture for the guy, then it's not enjoyable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As long as I come, I don't give a fuck.
All right, I'm trying to trigger this TTS. Nope. Okay, TTS is broke. Typical. Okay. Guys in the chat, don't take advice from any females on panel, especially the OF corn stars. They are sickness to society and why. Here, please, centerman on the. Need to get a passport and fly to Argentina, Colombia, or South Korea. Okay, Cheeks, who is this directed to?
All the OF girls.
Oh, he's a
It's
passport.
like 90%
I mean,
passport.
honestly,
bro.
in general, I don't think that men should really take relationship advice from women.
You have a dating.
Interesting. I
But
like
don't-
that.
don't
take.
you-
Yeah.
don't you-
Though.
isn't
We
that
talk
your
about
job?
intersexual dynamics.
Is that not your job, though?
No, I don't give advice, not to men on dating. I've said multiple times. It's like a misconception.
Interesting.
I like that. Okay, so where would you
Because
suggest?
it's like how, what am I going to tell a guy how to approach a girl? when
no.
I've never
Yeah.
approached, no, because I've never approached
But
women.
you're a
Why would
woman,
I?
and you know how women want
No,
to be
no. I think
approached.
women we don't typically know.
I mean,
what
I think
you
you
would
would
know.
know
how
how
to
But as
be
a woman, you know what
approached.
you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you can give tips for what you like,
Yeah.
what may work.
What
for
if-
you.
Yeah, but the thing is, women don't even know what we want half
I
the
know
time.
what I
like,
want.
You definitely don't.
I do.
yeah.
So
Okay,
I'm
what do you
definitely
want? What do you want?
I'm
Well,
I'm
I feel like
curious.
it depends on what you're asking.
Okay.
Like, in what context?
How do you like to be approached?
Very confidently.
Okay.
Like,
It
I
depends
want
on the
you to-
woman, because if you're going up to like a bookworm,
Yeah, I
he's
don't
very
wanna-
shy.
I
He
don't
comes
wanna
over like,
say it
"Hey,
like
you're
it's-
hot as shit." You know what I mean?
That's
Let me.
intimidating.
You're,
Yeah.
yeah, you know what I mean. But it depends. Read the room type deal.
Yeah, I
How
don't
do
want
you
to say
like?
it like it's
What do
for
you like?
everybody.
I'm direct. I'll probably hit on the guy first.
Oh.
Yeah,
Same.
I'm with my
Yeah,
eyes.
me,
Yeah.
me as well.
Can I have you strain your mic, please? There you go. Wait, so you guys would hit on the guy first?
Yeah,
Sometimes.
absolutely.
I mean,
Yeah.
it depends on the situation.
You'd hit on the guy first?
Yeah. If I was interested, yeah.
You've done it before?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. And for those of you here who have hit on the guy first, generally speaking, does it go over pretty well? Does it work?
That's the relationship that I'm
99% of
in
the
now.
time, yeah.
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 It works for you? Works for like you don't really get rejected, do you?
I have been.
When you've gone up to a guy?
Yeah.
How did you get rejected?
I mean, sometimes they'll just say, no, I'm not interested. No, I have a girlfriend. Or just, no, I'm not interested. That's okay.
Okay.
I'm too blunt
Especially
sometimes.
with dancing, you have to learn how to approach men.
Yeah.
Especially when working in the
Yeah.
club, you have to learn how to approach
Right.
men and be
Yeah.
able to come up to them and talk to them and hit on them first. It's
Is it
Like,
just
the
you
whole
two that
job.
are dancers or
I danced.
We,
You
I
danced
danced
too?
as
well.
Together.
anybody dance?
That's how we met.
I used to be a dancer
Okay.
like 5 years ago.
Did you guys ever date anyone that you met at the club? And would
Never.
you?
Never.
Um,
Absolutely not.
I let him take me on dates, but I never did anything sexual with him.
And why do you say absolutely not?
I just think that if you want to have a healthy relationship with somebody, I can't speak for everybody, but I would not be okay with I know what goes on in the strip club, and I'm not okay with
What goes on in the strip club?
Oh my gosh.
A lot of
A lot. The stuff with some other dancers. Some dancers do extras. I don't. The men, too, though. I can't tell you how many times I have been sitting at a table with a guy who's just going on and on about how much he hates his wife or his girlfriend or whatever. And that's not what I want for myself. And any man that I see in the strip club, like, you're there for a reason. And that's not the kind of man that I want.
You still dance currently, correct?
I do, yeah.
Okay. Do you have a celebrity crush?
No, not really.
I was gonna say if he walks into the strip club, do you do you date him? But okay. So Really quick here, who's single? Show of hands. Show of hands. Kind of ish. You're kind of ish, but you're pregnant. Hello? Are you on dating apps right now?
Absolutely not. No.
No dating apps?
I stopped doing what I do for work when I met the person I got pregnant from.
Wait, hold on. But so you do traditional, I'm just fucking whatever. You do traditional porn.
I was doing it up until I met this person, and I was very comfortable with them. So I stopped doing it like a week into us talking. I like stopped doing the actual corn, like being on a website. I haven't shot anything at all since I met him. So yeah.
Can I ask you, I'm so sorry.
No, go ahead,
As
go ahead, go
someone
ahead.
who's done that before for a partner that I met, totally regret it. Why did you quit porn for not even a man, a person?
Honestly, I just have been getting, there's been a lot of stuff in the industry that's been going on that I was already kind of getting tired of. So I was slowly transitioning out of it and going more towards OnlyFans because I like being able to, in charge and being able to do what I want to do.
Yeah.
So I like that. So I was already kind of getting out of it, and I just really do care and appreciate this person very much. And, you know, he didn't tell me to stop doing it, but I could tell that it made him uncomfortable.
Yeah, they never have to tell you.
Yeah,
You can tell,
I could tell that it made him uncomfortable, and like I really do care about this person. I'm trying to make it work. So for now, I'm not gonna be working in the corn industry.
What are your long-term goals?
So I'm starting to make better money on OnlyFans right now, and I want to get like Airbnb properties.
Nice.
Also, I lived in Israel. I served in the army in Israel also,
wow.
so I do want to go back there and like, I want to get my nursing degree and go back to Israel and like help out over there.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
It's very noble.
Nick, don't unstar the red chats, please. You got to keep them up. Here, I restart it. Okay. Okay. The guy you're currently seeing, though, he's definitely the one that
100%.
is the
100%.
the dad.
Yes.
Okay.
There's no way that it's not.
Okay. All right. So, I mean, for those of you who said you're single, in today's day and age, what does being single really mean? You know? So you said you're single, correct?
Yeah, I'm single, I'm unmarried, and non-exclusive. You know, not really even a situationship. I mean, I have someone I love very dearly who lives in the UK, and don't really know what the future looks like, but when we see each other, we are very much like a relationship dynamic. But outside of that, I don't ask his business.
Wait, so hold on. Are you in a relationship with this guy?
I love this person, and I think, what's a relationship? Like, I'm in a relationship with my best friend, you know? Like, these are all relationships. It's just, am I free to date? Yes. Do I have someone that I love that I consider a potential future, like, exclusive partner? Yes.
Is he seeing other women?
I think so, a bit.
Are you seeing other guys?
I was, but not anymore. Yeah, I'm not really interested in, like, actually dating.
Do you want to have kids one day?
I do. I think I
Okay.
do. I think
With him?
so. I mean, I wouldn't be talking to him or about him like this if I didn't see the potential for that.
That's really wise.
Yeah. Well, you know, we wise up eventually. Hopefully. Or we don't.
But I mean, he lives in the UK, and you guys don't really have any. Doesn't sound like you have an established understanding, really, in terms of the boundaries of your relationship.
No, and that's kind of like, there's a beauty to that. I mean, there are times when I like subscribe to the social norms where I'm like, oh shit, like, do I need to have him committed to me, and like, you know, all these things, and I'm like, do I even want him to be committed to me? Am I ready to be committed to him? I don't know. Like, I can't necessarily answer this question. So right now, so I mean, taking time, like really developing the connection, like, you know, establishing what the values are, really establishing whether this is like a future father of my kids, and if he is, then, like, you know, taking it to the next level. I think ultimately I do long for an exclusively monogamous relationship. But I don't know, I've always been really progressive, really open-minded about, like, ownership and possession.
Okay, but you said you were single, but you're currently in love with a man in the UK. So
I said I love him very dearly.
is there a difference between loving someone dearly and being you're not
I
in
think-
love with him?
God, I'm in love with so many aspects of him. I haven't really, I'm pretty guarded And this person lives like long distance, right? So the nature of like the interactions that we have is are like short-lived, couple, 3 weeks a month at a time in these gorgeous exotic places, and it's not necessarily like, a great way. I mean, I don't know. I think I've always been a skeptic about like, well, how do you know you're in love,
Is he a wealthy guy?
I'm not dating him because of his wealth.
But is he's...
I mean, it's all relative, but I wouldn't define him as like a rich guy, like financially rich.
Okay.
He's really very, very highly educated. Like he's like upper class.
Is he like royal or something? Like,
I met him in a really cool place. He's like not necessarily no.
whose glasses are those? No, just
Yes?
no glasses.
You
just
want them on?
Put them somewhere not on the table, please. That works. Okay. So you're in love with him. You see him how frequently?
I love him so much. I love him very dearly. He's one of my greatest, I've loved him more than our relationship is so stemmed and like founded in friendship.
Do you want
So I have a
more?
deep
Do you
appreciation
want more
for him.
with him?
I think so. I think so. I think so.
Have you had that conversation with him?
We did early on in the relationship.
What does he say?
Early on we were pretty we met at a wedding and we were like, there was love in the air, okay? Like a really romantic setting. And I was really, at first it was like, it was like a week-long wedding in Pakistan. And we, every night at the end of the night, we kept on gravitating toward each other. And we just had these really, really wonderful, deep, conversations. And I didn't really see any, I felt platonic friendship. But at the end of the week, he came over and he put his hand on my leg while we were talking. I was like, oh, he's like,
You got the tingle?
Yeah,
You got the tingle?
and I was
Yeah.
like, am I into this? And I was like, I'm not necessarily not into this, but it took me by surprise because the whole time I had my eye on someone else at the wedding. Because I was like, I was like, yeah. But I ended up really developing this connection. I even remember saying to someone there, I was like, okay, I don't know which guy it is. This was midway through the week. I was like, with this guy, the one I'm talking about, the connection has grown. With this other guy, it's kind of faded the more I've seen. It was attraction, and the more I see, the less attracted I am. And my friend was like, well, obviously, it's the one with whom the attraction and connection grows. And it's just continued to grow. I have a deep respect and appreciation, admiration for him.
How long have you been dating him, I guess you could say?
Right? January 2021.
Okay, so 2.5 years about.
Is it you? Because it sounds like you're both, it seems from what you're saying, it sounds like you're both interested. Do you think it's you or him that's kind of pumping the brakes?
Well, okay, here's what it is. He's come to the US and he's like, fuck that shit. He's like, hell no. He's like, no, not gonna happen. And I haven't spent enough time in the UK. So I mentioned to Pearl, who lives in London, that that's what I'm asking. I'm like, how do you like it? She's like, no. I'm like,
I am moving. I am leaving.
yeah. And I like the sun, right? And so he's pretty fixed. He has an established life in London.
Do you think if you went to see him that you guys would date if you moved to him?
I think so. If I was in London, yeah, I think we'd be together.
Has he said that?
I haven't asked. But and I don't know that it would be fair to ask unless I moved there and we spent time there, long, a longer, period of time, because everything's been in snippets for us, about a month at a time.
So you've been dating him since January of 2021. During that time period, have you been seeing any other guys?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
That was
More,
very enthusiastic. Oh
the
yeah.
first year of that, I was still just kind of carrying on with dating, and I was dating, fully dating, multiple, all right, dinner tonight, dinner tomorrow, Now I'm not dating. I'm not really interested.
How frequently do you guys talk? On a daily basis, weekly, or?
Several times a week.
Okay.
Do you text or call?
Alternate, call once a week, but a lot
Yeah.
of texting.
Okay. Maybe we'll come back to that.
Yeah.
In your Twitter bio, you state that I am not for sale, but my nudes are.
That is attention. Can you say that one more time? They're for sale on OnlyFans.
That's a hell of a marketing tagline.
Do you like it?
No,
I appreciate it.
Well, do you want to know why I put that up recently? Is because I had an offer made.
Dubai?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I was really bothered by it, but to be honest with you, I was really bothered by it. Not really. I mean, I don't judge. There's a lot of escorting that happens in these industries, as we all well know. But it was the approach, and it was also the fact that I'd heard from a friend recently about a traumatic experience, and she's a high-earning, big-name porn star. And she had a very traumatic experience escorting, and she is in therapy for it, and it just broke my heart. And yeah.
Nick, open it up, please.
But so I'm not for sale, but my nudes are very much for sale.
Okay, really quick question on that. I suppose I can open this up to the entire panel. So there's not like a price,
Whenever
There's
I
always-
started,
no, absolutely,
whenever
there's always
like 10 mil. You
Absolutely
wouldn't.
not.
do you see a
I mean-
barcode?
Oh, I'm sorry. No.
Do you see a barcode anywhere?
I have to ask an honest question. Can I ask you, as someone who
A little closer.
okay, can I ask you, as someone who just left porn, why are you offended that someone would ask you that? Like, because as someone who went into, I knew exactly the kind of treatment I would get. So anytime I got asked those, as I guess I could say, stupid questions, I knew it came with the price. Do you know what I mean? So
Yeah.
I would never be offended that someone saw me as an object when I'm putting myself on display as an object.
Okay. Very valid. And I think that I think what offended me is honestly the fact that it was probably projection, because I considered it, because I was a good price, and I was like, so is there a price? So I think that's why I was like, wait a second, it put things in perspective. But I was offended because this guy was fucking name dropping left and right, all of these actresses that he works with, and I'm like, you know what? I don't need to know who you work with. I'd appreciate it, in fact, if you'd show them respect by having some discretion. So I was offended by the whole experience, but not like the approach itself.
Well, okay, look, so just to open it up to the entire panel, and this is related to what you have in your Twitter bio, do you have a price? Like for me, dude, if someone offered me 10 mil, I'm taking that shit.
Well, it's like a house. My house
I'm
might not be
taking
for
it.
sale, but if someone comes up and it's like, yo, fucking $500 million, you know what I mean? Like, it's not for sale, but,
It would depend on the person, too. If somebody's really offering me $10 million to buy me, it would really depend on the person.
Okay.
But I also hate the fact that men think that they can, own you. That's why I like your Twitter bio.
Not
Because
own you.
I mean,
We're
some of
like,
them
we're
can.
just,
But
I'm just
it's
talking like
still- I mean-
sex, like sex one time.
I mean, in reality, porn is technically that. Working for Pornhub is technically that.
Getting paid for sex. Yeah.
Is technically that.
Yeah,
So
the only
that's-
thing
and
about
then
money
I'm
rights-
doing
but
it.
is it-
But
is
is
the
it on the
camera.
men for buying it, or is it on you for putting it on OnlyFans or Pornhub?
It's
So it's
been
a person
porn has
exchange.
been
It's just supply and demand.
But yeah, but
I think it's on both.
porn has been an
Right,
issue.
but that's what I'm saying,
anyone.
like-
I think it's just
But like,
supply
why
and
do you? I
demand.
don't understand why you would hate a man owning you if that's what you're selling.
She didn't say that though.
I'm
Owning a
don't want-
picture of her or a video of her is
yeah,
not the same as
that's-
owning
I
the
might have
person.
not gonna
Misheard you.
be-
I thought that was what you said.
Here, let's
No.
just go around the table. So you get one, is there a price where you'd be like, I'll sell sex for that price?
I mean, I guess I'd love to say no, but at the end of the day, if somebody came up to me with $10 million cash and said, "Have sex with me," here's
It's
I
hard
don't
to turn
know.
down.
I don't know
Hard
what
to
I would
turn
do.
What about
Absolutely not.
you? Wouldn't do it? 10 mil.
No. Morally,
mil.
I know my morals aren't completely there. Like, I do OnlyFans, but I don't think I could get myself to say I let somebody buy me for a night.
That's set for life money. You don't have
No
to.
way.
You don't have to work again.
But you have to
You're
look at
good.
yourself in the mirror again. And that's more important to me, to be honest. I've always said even when I started stripping when I was 18 years old. I blew out the birthday candles and was wrapping my shit around the pole. But I did always say to customers, I sell the view of my body, but not my body itself. If you can find a barcode, there you go. But
Word.
not gonna find one. So.
Word. Okay. Price.
I'm tired of working, so hell fucking yeah, bring it on, shit. I'm sick of this shit. So
Let's
look,
go.
and it's only one night too. I ain't gotta make a dick appointment every week. Come on now, baby, let's do it.
You're hilarious.
Holla.
Holla. Let's go. Okay.
For me, I feel like for the sake of my dignity and out of respect for whoever,
Tilt the mic down towards you just 10.
like this,
Yeah, that's good.
I feel like because of my dignity and my morals, I guess I couldn't see myself setting a price to do something like that. And as I said, out of respect to the person I potentially might get with for a future, I wouldn't want somebody to be able to say, "Oh yeah, I paid for her for the night." I can't see myself
10
doing
mil
that.
though.
And I know
10
10
mil,
million is
that's
a
a
lot of
lot.
money, but at the end of the day, it's Money isn't everything.
Are you waiting until marriage?
Yeah.
Oh, we didn't even get into that, but
Good for you.
okay.
Yeah, there is no amount of money. Absolutely not.
10 mil?
No.
What if the husband gives the green light?
He would absolutely not.
Husbands, confirm or deny? Do you give the
yeah,
green
that
light?
is too precious of a gift. I
I think
believe.
it's
Zoe-
wrong to buy a woman's body. That's why it's like,
Sure.
yeah.
Zoe, what about you?
Not anymore. If you asked me 6 months ago, hell yeah, but not anymore. I'm doing like better things.
10 mil?
Nah,
10, 20 mil?
not anymore.
100
hey,
mil.
I wish you would have caught me 6 months ago. And I would have
Shit.
said hell yes, but right now,
That's not me
No, for the
offering. I'm
clip,
just
for the clip.
throwing out numbers. Pearl,
No, I'm okay.
10 mil?
Nah, I mean, I feel like if I was that desperate for money, I'd just go live in my parents' house.
Mm.
You know.
Okay. All right.
I have a low-key like a story that might be a little entertaining for that, like what you just said. So at the strip club one time, I actually did get offered $5K, which is low amount, but it was only for him to watch me finger myself, and I turned that down, and he had the $5K in his hand, and I still said no. So
I
he
make a
wouldn't have
point?
touched me at all.
Can I make a point though?
Yeah.
What's
for it.
different about that and doing OnlyFans?
That's a good question.
Well, they can own a picture or a video of whatever I'm comfortable putting on the internet, but I wouldn't meet with someone for money. That's the difference. Like you can own the photo of me, the video of me getting fucked by somebody I would consensually fuck in my free time, but definitely not like my body, my energy. That's for me to distribute as much as I want, also as little as I want to whoever I want.
But have you ever sold a video of you doing that for $5,000?
A video of me fingering myself?
Yeah.
Sort of for a lot cheaper than that.
But that's kind of like.
But
my
the video,
point.
but that's them. But that's like not in person. Because if you say yes to one
But that's
person
still
in the
just
strip
a live
club,
photo, a live
Yeah.
video.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah,
no
but
Yeah,
difference
like what's
there.
the difference?
if you do that in the strip club though, that guy is gonna go out and tell his buddies,
I
and then
don't-
he's
yeah,
going
no,
to everybody else in the strip club is gonna be like, oh,
I don't disagree that doing.
And then that puts you in danger.
Now you're making like 30,000 instead of.
that puts you in danger though. I don't know. That puts you in danger.
I don't disagree with you that doing it inside the strip
I
club.
actually agree. I'm like, it's
And
like
that
the
takes
same
out of
thing
another
to me.
girl's pocket.
And
That's
it
just not
ruins-
right.
What's
it
up?
ruins it for everyone.
Yeah.
Audio is delayed? It's still, wait, what? A lot of people are saying it, or some? Yo, chat, once more, is the audio scuffed? Is there an audio delay? Chat, can you let us know? Are we getting an audio desynced? Jesus Christ, how long has it been? Did it just start, guys? Is the audio delayed? Hello? Sorry, guys, my chat's all scuffed over here. I'm waiting for it to get caught up. Madison, what about you? Would you, hello? No. I don't think they saw you, but whatever. Okay, well, while I get that figured out, again, audio is good. Some people are saying audio is good. Wait. Recently? Just started? AV Club? Oh my God. Delayed. 2 minutes tops. 7-second delay. Way off. 7 seconds? Still delayed. Audio is still off. Delayed. Slight delay. It's delayed. Here, hold on. That's not going to help us fucking do anything. But, okay, what's the, here, I'm going to clap. Tell me the delay, guys. Okay. Can't believe I'm doing this during a fucking live stream. 10,000 fucking people watching. I'm so sorry, guys. It's just, our computer's scuffed. Everything is scuffed. It's just a fucking nightmare. 1 second delay. Hello? 1 second. 2 seconds. Oh, Jesus. All right. I can't catch a fucking break. Should I just end the fucking stream? I don't know. Somebody, you guys talk while I figure this out.
Well, so I'm kind of curious, actually. I have a question for you, Pearl, and that is, so you don't give dating advice to men, correct?
Yeah, like when I think of dating advice, it's like approach the girl this way, say this, except, that sort of thing.
Okay, so you do, but it's just a little bit.
What do you mean?
So you do give a little bit of dating advice, but it's very minimal.
I mean general things like don't, date a girl that slept with 50 dudes. But, I think that's just common sense.
I mean,
Do you
that's
usually give dating advice to women?
Yeah,
over
that's
men?
what I was going to ask.
I mean, the show is mostly people just giving their opinions on dating. So it's just intersexual dynamics. So more talk about like certain decisions in society and like the outcomes.
Oh, I see.
Earlier you mentioned you had starting a podcast, correct?
Yes. Sometimes get called a pick me because a woman with accountability, but I'm just trying to, I mean, those are like very few tiny segments in each of my pieces, but overall, it's trying to get people to realize, like, just be realistic with yourself before you go out here saying that men are shit. No, your taste is. Have you ever thought about looking inward? Or about like self-awareness?
The audio's cut.
Damn, I really went off.
Oh, that sucks. Oh well.
We'll re-ask.
I think the audio's back.
Oh, it says
Oh,
it's
okay.
back.
It's back. It's back.
Where did we leave off of?
What is? Can someone define red pilled for me? Because I feel like everybody has a different definition of what that means, and it's real confusing.
Ooh, good question.
Yeah, because
It really-
every single
the
like the last guys, what was it, Rollo Tomasi and that other guy, the one that was in the suit. But what was his name?
I feel like every guy that comes in here is wearing a blazer or a suit, though.
Yeah,
I don't know which
that's
one.
true. Very true.
I think Justin something is his name.
Oh yeah, the one
Well,
that
it just
where-
depends.
the one that Lila Rose cut down to size. That one.
That was when we were on. That was when we were on. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was
when
fun
we
to
were on.
watch. That was fun to watch.
Which one? What part were you talking about?
Well, I feel like those guys all have a different definition of red pilled, and when
Yeah,
I hear
they-
that spoken about, like
it-
originally I thought that was a reference to the conservative movement, but now I feel like it's about women and marriage, and it got real crazy. And I would like to know what you all think the definition of red pilled is, because I don't feel like I understand, because everyone has a different version. If you ask them.
anybody cares about that shit at the tables.
I mean, I think you're pretty spot on with your
two
like
of us do,
definition.
maybe.
Like
Yeah.
pretty conservative
This is my
values.
jam.
Well, I mean,
about
incel means
women,
involuntarily
men,
celibate because
the
I
whole
guess it's
shebang
kind of,
bang.
I guess the way I would describe it, incel or red pill, is they've become almost, they feel emasculated. They've lost hope in women, so they're like, fuck it, I'm not dating. I
No,
can't
that's
get like,
MGTOW.
Is that-
That's a different movement. I would say
Ooh,
red.
I'm not familiar.
Yeah,
I've
well,
never even heard
I
of
know what
that.
I'm talking about, but
No, red pill. It's like these guys. They basically like 20 years ago, they came together on the internet and talked about trends and like patterns and behavior they saw in like the women they were dating. So like for example, one pattern they noticed was every girl says she hasn't had sex in 3 months. Every girl is saying, "Oh, I don't ever do this." Right? So these are trends. So initially it started as the study of human behavior, but the issue is like they also have the movie The Matrix, so conservatives use it too. And like there's just like people just use it in a lot of different ways.
Okay.
But that's like what like Rollo and like that crew basically. That's what they're talking about.
Okay.
I take it more like Matrix the film, where
Yeah,
it's kind of
and
that's my
how,
interpretation.
That's like when I first got into it, that's how I thought of
Yeah.
it. Like the red pill is like
Yeah, like waking up to your own
yeah.
personal power. Also, the illusion of like the Matrix being like essentially like we're in a simulation video game. How metaphoric, how literal. That's kind of up for interpretation, I guess, like how to apply to your life. But I mean, yeah, the fucking like I'm fully on board. Where I'm like maybe we are plugged in somewhere.
Yeah. MGTOW, that's more of what you're talking about. That's like when men decide not to deal with women at all.
Okay.
So they don't, and there's different levels of MGTOW. Like there's some that will still like screw them, but they're not trying to be in a relationship. There's some that are walking away from marriage. And that's more talking about like the oppressive structure that like actively oppresses men.
Yeah.
Like so, and I could go more into that, but that's like the general.
Okay.
Okay, we are back. Thoroughly scuffed. Okay, I need to get caught up on a couple chats here. All right, we have, and that TTS is working again, guys. We got TTS figured out. Nick, can you put the exposure all the way to 0, please? Yo, KW, thank you, man. You want to give Pearly a shout out? You doing the Lord's work with these 3 foes, Brian? We need you on FNF podcast. Yeah, that's probably my understanding. What's up? You got it, Nick? Is it 0? Okay. I don't have any issues with FNF, but I think seems like they have some issues with me, so I don't think that's going to happen. Yep. Okay, we have Davon Jackson here with the 100. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. That 25 plus 5 chick just means she's going to say she's 25 until she's too old to pass for 25, which she already is.
So what should I go with?
Your actual age. Hello. All right. Thank you, Davon Jackson. Good to see you in the chat. By the way, the TTS is now working, so sorry about that, guys. All right. Feeling dangerous. Thank you for the 100. Appreciate it, man. Question for Pearl. I'm a steel worker. I make great money, 100K a year minimum. Women don't seem to respect my career choice. I don't fully understand it. Love both the pre-game show and whatever. Thank you. Question for you, I reckon.
Yeah, I would just say women are attracted to like high status jobs, and it's really sad actually because my mom always told me to go for like blue collar, but just women don't seem to respect it overall.
Blue collared man.
Yeah.
I love a blue collared man. My man is a blue collared man. I love them.
I would say look for women that do not have college degrees, perfectly honest. They think that they're more intelligent than you, even though they're going to need to marry you in order to pay off their bachelor degree debt.
Never thought about it like that, but that kind of makes sense.
All right. Thank you. Feeling dangerous. Appreciate it, man. And then we have Andrew. By the way, I know you're trying to trigger the spam on the TTS. You have to do it it has to be at the TTS threshold. Feminism is a CIA psyop propagated by useful idiots. We are living in Calhoun's mouse utopia. Deus Volt. Okay, Andrew, thank you for that. Appreciate it. Just a reminder, if you want that spam thing to trigger, you got to do TTS 199 and up. All right, and we have Bean Cheeks here. Okay, TTS apparently is not working. Maybe it's just, it might just be because this came in before. Well, I don't know, whatever. Any guys going down on any women with a corn past or having thirst traps on social media need to get checked into a psych ward. Pearl, will you finally let go of George W. Miller now that he is exposed?
I don't know who that is.
Who is George W. Miller?
So I'm like,
yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
Okay.
Do you guys know who that
I
is?
guess she'd have to
say
hold on to him to
something
let
about
go. So I guess she doesn't know who that is.
I guess he's let go.
What you got?
Women that are in the corn industry are some of the cleanest and safest women to be having sex with. We get tested every 2 weeks.
Oh, wait.
I looked this up. That's not true. They tested like the corn industry versus the non-corn. Because I had a different corn star come on my show and say the same thing. That's not true.
We get tested every 2 weeks.
We have to, or else you do
we
not
have
work.
to, or you will not be able to work. And I
Yeah.
know a lot
The
of
STD rates are still higher.
No, they're
I
not.
do think
No,
that
they're not.
people
I-
who
I'm-
are more sexually promiscuous are more likely to
Yeah,
have
if
safer
you don't-
sex
if you don't
because
sleep with
people
anybody,
who
you can't
think
get an
sex
STD.
is something to be shamed or hidden aren't going to go to the clinic, aren't going to be getting tested regularly.
Yeah, I mean, I understand like the thought process. I looked this up because I had a different corn star on my show and I didn't believe it. And then I went and the study was either from Utah or California. I can't remember which, but they took corn stars versus non-corn stars, and corn stars had a higher STD rate.
I mean, listen, even if you are in the corn industry, like my body count's not very high for the amount of work that I've done. My body count was pretty low beforehand. I just think we're a lot safer because I've slept with men that weren't in the industry and they don't care either to wrap up or to go get tested. And I make sure not obviously to sleep with those people, but they just don't care. And neither do some of the women.
Yeah, if corn stars are getting STDs from anybody, it's literally from civilians.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I heard a study, or I don't know if it might not have been a study, but well, it doesn't really matter. All right, Cheeks, thank you for that. By the way, the TTS is fixed, so if anybody wants to trigger TTS, it should be working. So thank you, guys. All right, we have a super chat here from Sweet Tooth. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. First time for a live video. Keep up the awesome work. Deep breath, my dude. Deep breath. Yeah, I don't think we've done 70. This is number 76. We've not had technical issues that bad ever. We've had some slight audio issues, but we've never had.
Maybe I'm just bad luck.
I think you're bad luck,
me.
Pearl. I think you're bad
Sorry,
luck.
Guys.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Nick, did you show these? Yes. Okay, you showed these. All right, cool. Did you show this one? Yeah. Oh, well, there it is. Okay. Cool. We have a question here from Stifler. Ask the ladies to rate their looks on a scale of 1 to 10. Okay, we can do that. Go ahead. What about you?
I think like a 7.5, 8.
Okay.
I think I'm a 10
Wait,
in the
can we
Midwest.
just have you scoot into the table so you're not like leaned back?
Depends on the city. In LA,
Yeah.
the number goes down.
Okay, in let's say you're in like a international hub somewhere. I don't know.
International hub?
Yeah.
I mean, okay. Like LA, for example. I would, on a good day, a solid, like a strong 8.
Okay.
I would call myself a 10, but that's because no matter who it is, like no one's ever gonna think I'm the prettiest girl, or like there's always gonna be somebody that thinks I'm ugly. So I'm just gonna call myself a 10 and be happy with that.
I like that.
You know what I mean?
Well,
Yeah.
Not
sure.
everybody likes me, not everybody has to.
Okay, we'll let everybody answer. Go ahead.
I'd give myself an 8.
If I was down south or in the Midwest, I'd be Beyonce. But here in LA, you feel me? It really just depends on what part of, well, we're in Santa Barbara, but I'm from LA, I'm from the hood. So in the hood, I'm definitely a 10. You feel me? But when you go to Beverly Hills, stuff like that, you fat, you got a belly, little fupa, then yeah, your number go way down. So Beverly Hills versus the hood, let me know.
Okay.
More to love, baby. More to love. I would rate myself like a 7 or an 8.
Okay.
I'd probably give myself a 6.5 or a 7. I think it depends on the city and state too. Like in Florida, maybe like a 7, but here in California, maybe like a 6.5.
Yeah, I think I'm 6.5. I think that's about accurate.
You guys are kind of changing my mind.
Look,
I
closer
think
to
you guys
the
are
mic.
lowballing, but
I was gonna say like a
There's some real
7 or
beautiful
8, but I'm gonna go with an 8.
I say 5. I think I'm an average chick. No, I
Not
don't.
pretty. No.
What? That doesn't mean. I don't think there's anything wrong with
And we're
average.
talking about looks alone.
Looks
Yeah,
alone.
just
No,
looks.
no,
overall
I mean,
rating.
I think like there's nothing wrong with being average. I think if you take 10 girls at the table, like half of us probably are average.
Yeah. I think no one wants to be like honest with
Thing is,
themselves.
and just
to
because
be
you're not
compl- like,
saying you're a 10 doesn't mean you're not confident either.
Yeah,
There's a difference
fact,
between
fact.
realistic and just
Yeah.
not confident.
I agree completely.
Yeah, I don't know why like we live in this society where average is seen as a bad thing.
Yeah.
Like most
Yeah, it's
people
just-
are average.
most of
Not
us are.
everyone can be like.
Yeah.
If you think about it, if you're an 8, that means you're in the top 20% of beauty. You should have had top 20% of beauty results. So that means I don't know, modeling contracts. I don't know, eligible top 20%, 10% men in your DMs or I
Have
don't
you
know,
seen
but
them?
not just like taking you seriously. But go ahead.
There's also been beauty studies they've done where they've like had 8 faces lined up of different like kinds of beauty, supermodel beauty with the chiseled features, and like what people
Yes,
actually
it's-
find most beautiful is most familiar. So it's like more the girl next door look that was actually rated the most beautiful.
Or even like somebody, like I've noticed like the more that I've been around couples, people tend to date people that kind of resemble them or someone that they love, like their mom or something.
Yeah.
I don't know why that is. Again, it's probably the familiarity thing that she just pointed out. But I've continued to notice more and more that since being in LA that a lot of people tend to date people that kind of look a little bit like them. So
Yeah.
it doesn't mean that necessarily like it's the beauty standard. It's just
Well,
they see beauty in each.
Beauty
you can see
is,
beauty
I'd
in
like to say that
anything, yeah.
beauty is not subjective, it's objective. There's been many studies, like people tend to find the same things attractive. Like people might have like certain types where it differs a little bit, but in general, like it's not subjective. It's
Yeah, and every
Also,
man, woman,
do
and
you
in
think it differs
between
on
is
what's
someone's
popular
type.
at the time?
not
Oh,
really.
true.
absolutely
Yeah, I think it
Look
depends
at
on the
Kardashian
industry, too.
effect.
Because I didn't want to
Beauty
get lip
standards.
fillers until like 3 years ago when it became popular to have big lips, and as someone like
Yeah, and I was
But
bullied for my
I
big
feel
lips
like-
growing up until it became like people were getting lip injections.
But I feel like that's why I call
Yo,
myself
fix
a
that,
10, 'cause
man.
I'm not going to
Hold on.
base what I think of myself on what anybody else thinks of me. I look in the mirror every day and I like what I see.
Yeah, but that's
So-
delusional.
100%.
though.
But it
like, we have
but
to-
it's
we have
true.
to- we
I
have
like
to
what I
have
see in the
reality.
mirror. So
Like,
in
we
just
have
my
to-
mind,
Okay, then
I see
okay,
myself
in
as
my
a 10.
mind, in
I'm
my
not
mind,
saying that you have to see
in
me
my
as a 10.
mind,
You
in
might
my
see me as a
mind,
3.
in
It
my
doesn't
mind,
change
I'm a
how
millionaire.
I see myself,
In my
though.
mind, I'm a millionaire and a PhD in my mind, and I feel like that, so therefore I am.
That's a
But just
little
because
bit-
you
depends
like
on the
what-
country,
just because
too.
you
There
like what you
are-
see in the mirror, also that
Yeah,
doesn't
but
mean that
that's-
you're a 10. A 10 is saying you are absolutely perfect. So you're saying you don't have any acne, your hair is perfect every single day, like you're in the best shape of your life. You're saying you have absolutely nothing that you think you can improve on yourself.
I'm not saying that, but I'm saying that I would consider myself a 10. I don't know what other people would call me.
I think maybe you're thinking
You
of different
know?
categories because objectively, the golden ratio is a measure of facial symmetry, and it is objective. You can look at someone's face and see how closely they match. And so I think when a lot of people say it, what they're talking about is this is how I measure up to this ideal standard of beauty. Though I do think you're right. Over time, or whoever said that, over time, society does value different aspects of women's beauty as time changes.
Yeah,
And things
it's
are
just,
very
I know for a
cyclical.
fact that not everybody's going to find me beautiful.
Media,
Some people will,
women,
some people
women
won't. So
make
at the end of the
70.
day, I'm going to go with what I like. And
But
I
women
like
make,
how I look.
remember, women make 70 to 80% of consumer buying decisions. So all the media is marketed towards women. It's not for men. What men likes really has not changed.
Natural, more
I
natural
don't
usually.
see, but I said earlier, like, it really does depend on the country, and it does depend on where you're living, because it's a lot different in America than it is in Israel. I lived in Israel for over 4 years, and the beauty standards there are
Wildly different.
completely
Oh, yeah.
different than
Yeah,
here.
100%.
Asian countries as well.
When I got back
I've
here,
seen,
when I got back here, I went and I wanted a nose job right away as soon as I got back. I went and got Botox. I went and got lip filler. I didn't feel beautiful here by beauty standards at all. But when I lived in Israel, I was very confident and I felt great because there, they don't care about those beauty standards.
Right.
They
I
don't
need
care
to go
about
there.
them.
No, but
Might have been married by now.
they've done studies on this, like with men all over the world.
I mean,
And-
I
and-
lived there firsthand.
I mean, I've
so
lived.
I
Okay,
saw
I've
it.
lived in Germany. I've lived all over the world too, so we could go back and forth in the I lived game. But in general, men tend to find the same things attractive.
I don't believe that's true at all. But
Okay, well,
But what do you think men find attractive?
and, I mean, fit, feminine, friendly in general, symmetrical face. I mean, I think you kind of know it when you see it, if we're being honest.
Supposedly, like, biologically, like, where the
Big
men are
boobs, big
attracted
butt,
to,
small
like,
waist,
a
like,
woman
come
that
on.
looks like she's capable of bearing a child. So, like,
Yeah.
some meat on the
To me, that's the
body.
only way that we can say what we know men
lush
like, because it's
hair.
all different between what men like.
Yeah.
It's not.
Some
It's not,
men
it's
like-
not that one
and-
thing like, oh, if you
and-
have a small nose, every man
I
is
mean,
gonna
men,
like
in,
you.
men in general aren't that picky.
And also,
some men like supermodels, some men like the BBL, big booty Latinas. Like, everyone has a different type, so you
Right.
can't just
Yeah.
put men into
Right.
like a certain category.
I mean, men really aren't that picky. They swipe right on dating apps like 50% of the time. Like, again, men just really
They're
aren't
not
that
picky on who they fuck, but they're picky on who they
they
want to call their
marry.
girlfriend.
yeah, and
Or
who they want to
married.
show
Yeah.
off.
Yeah.
I
And
mean,
another thing is you can be the complete and total package and get delivered to the wrong house. I'm just
Right.
saying you can be
Say it
you can
again.
be what somebody
I
is
mean,
dying and praying
women,
for
but
and
women
not
are the
get delivered to
choosers,
them.
so then you pick the wrong house.
No, I'm saying
you-
I'm saying you can walk into a room and be a 10 to somebody in that room, but go up to the wrong guy.
I mean,
You know
not
what I
really,
mean?
not
We're
really.
talking
Okay, I'll
about the
give.
broader
Let's
group
do
of
it. Let's do a
people,
different
though,
example.
not necessarily
Is
one
is
person.
Lizzo going to be a 10 anywhere?
No.
Lizzo, if she goes to Japan,
That's
is she gonna
exactly
be
what
a
I'm
10?
that's exactly
Is
what
she-
I'm saying.
No, but she's not going to be a 10 anywhere. I mean, we could argue that maybe like
mean,
you
there are
know.
I'm confused on what the hell we're
Guys that like
arguing.
make
Actually,
Well, yeah, she would be a 10 somewhere. Like I
There are
said, in the
plenty
hood,
of-
she would be a
She's
20.
the girl. She's
like,
just like every woman, they could be the exact perfect package for the perfect person.
Right.
But that's exactly what I'm trying to
There's
say.
nobody that
Lizzo,
is.
if you want to
Come
use her as
Have
an
you
example,
spoken to
she's a
every
beautiful
single person
woman.
on earth, Pearl?
right.
She,
I think what
Have you
she's getting
spoken
at
to
is
every
that
single person on earth?
I mean, I have
'Cause
common
I
sense.
think that
You
that's
could-
where you get in. I think that's where you get it wrong sometimes. is you
I don't understand why everyone's
generalize
become
too much,
we
you know?
have to generalize in order to have conversations.
Sometimes.
We
but
no, we
not
have to.
always.
Otherwise, if we're gonna have a conversation about every single exception,
But
we're
why-
gonna be here all day.
But why would
Lizzo-
you
but at
think
the end
that
of the
about
day, there
Lizzo?
are
Is it
guys
because
who
she's
like
fat?
girls.
Okay, I have a
That's
question. I have a
Person
question.
I
If I said you guys look like Lizzo, would you take it as a compliment?
Lizzo has a beautiful
I think
face.
she's confident
Lizzo
as hell.
has a beautiful face.
She's
Her
confident as hell.
face is
Her
beautiful.
body and her face and her confidence and the way that she carries herself, hell yeah, I
Okay,
think
so
she's
you have
beautiful.
you have a body like Lizzo.
I can
You're
find
cool.
beauty in every single woman though. Like that's just
I think
me.
what
think that's
holy crap. I think what Pearl was trying to get at is that it's okay to be normal. It's okay not to be a 10 out of 10 in society's standards. Everybody is told
100%.
nowadays that
And
they're
who would
special
be-
and that you're a 10, you're a 10. No, let's be for real. We have to be honest with ourselves. We go out into the world. I'm gonna go out somewhere. Somebody doesn't like black girls. Guess what I'm gonna have to do? Accept that people don't like black girls. I'm gonna go out there and change the world's opinion. No.
But that doesn't change how you feel about yourself.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I mean,
but that's not
but
the
I feel about
objective
myself because I'm going off
rating,
of
though.
society's
But the
standards and what I
question-
look
the
like.
question
I
was to
feel
rate
that way. But
yourself.
she's saying she
The
feels
question was to
average.
rate our looks, not
Yeah.
ourselves. There's a big difference.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You're not
Create
rating
your own
yourself
looks.
a
But even
okay,
but come on, even if we're gonna go off personality, what we all have
That's
perfect
subjective
10.
too.
No, I'm saying like there's no areas for improvement in your personality.
That's not what we're
Like-
saying at all.
No, I mean it is when you're saying you're a 10. If you're including because
We were
you
talking
said
about
it.
you have to be honest with yourself where you stand in
No,
society.
but I said if we were even if we were going personality, that's what I said.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
but it's,
absolutely not.
I think that we're having a little bit of confusion about objectively. There is an objective beauty standard. You can look at a woman, and there are different across races, across ethnicities, across all different types of things. There are women who are objectively beautiful. When they walk in a room, you know that's a 10. You know it. You know it when you see it. But there is relative beauty, like you were saying. It depends on where you are, and you may have somebody who, for that culture, for that area, that's a 10, and it looks different than the objective 10 that most people, if you have a room full of 1,000 people from all over the world, they know when somebody walks in that's a 10, objectively, because you can see it's the facial symmetry, it's just the math, and our brains
100%.
comprehend it as beauty.
100%. And if you
Yeah.
bring somebody with blue eyes somewhere where there's predominantly not blue eyes, they're immediately going to get like a double look or be held to like, oh wow, that's beautiful because it's not seen as often, or whatever the case may be. I'm just saying blue eyes because that's what I have, so I'm not going to critique somebody else's look. But
What I don't understand is who is the shot caller that said, "Oh, this is the perfect structured face. This is what beauty is." Like
just
who
society.
Who has the
It's
right to
constantly
say
throwing in our
that?
face.
They're not
brain
wrong
Who
when they
are
were bringing
you?
up the golden ratio.
Yeah,
That is
Fibonacci.
a
It's just math.
It is
yeah.
And you know, another thing is ridiculous to me is that okay, this is what a 30-year-old should look like. This is what you should look like when you're 20. This is what who
I
put
have
like
a
an
question.
ABC
I have a
chart
question.
that said
How
like
tall are you? How tall are you?
5'7".
Okay, would you date a guy that's 5 foot?
I have.
Really?
Oh, plenty of times.
5 foot.
Oh, plenty.
7 inches.
Plenty. I fucked a little 4 or 7 once before, honey. Let me tell you. I look.
and he was probably putting in double time.
Yeah, he was. Double pump. Yeah, no, look, where I come from, look, you just blessed, and at my age, you just blessed to get somebody that, you feel me, wants to show you some love, honey, and show you a good time, honey, so you got to go along with it, baby. If it's your, you feel me, your type, then it's your type. Height shouldn't matter, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I think that's shallow, to be honest, to put somebody down just based off their height.
Women do though if you look
definitely
at the
shallow.
filters on dating apps though.
I mean,
Like the
I
most
can-
common filter is 6 foot and up, and most women have that filter on if they can.
I have
But
a
I also
question.
feel like most men like shorter women as well.
they do.
Yeah,
That's my problem.
5'2" is like this.
They want the
fucking
little tiny
glory
itty bitty, yeah.
attract mad short guys, and
I know,
I used to give them a
I
chance. I used to date only.
I
the
feel like
guys
short
that
kings
age.
are
in
the
right
tallest
now.
women. There's no
The
problem.
most confident.
Yeah, they are.
Oh,
I was like, you get a shot.
So for those of you who are working in the adult industry, I'm curious what you think your life will look like about 10 to 15 years in the future. Like, what do you picture? Where do you picture your careers going?
I mean, I've
currently?
definitely been thinking about that a lot since I got pregnant and also before as well. That's also why I kind of stepped out of the porn industry itself, because I was realizing that, you know, at least with OnlyFans, yes, they can screenshot, yes, they can screen record everything, and it can be put out on Reddit or whatever, but that I'm on the hub, anyone can look me up, and now it kind of sucks, like looking back on it. I don't regret my decisions because they got me to where I am today and the person that I am today, and I will always be thankful for that. But I do wish I went ahead and did my research before and did things a lot differently than I did.
Because I wonder, did you know before you started, so this is something, so I'm a career coach and I help people find jobs without buying college degrees. So I help people get into tech and different industries, blue collar, doesn't really matter, whatever people want to do, I'll help them figure out how to do it. And so I'm curious about if it's common knowledge that if you do that kind of work later on down the line, it may show up and an employer may choose not to hire you and they're legally allowed to do so. And how have you like planned for that on down the line?
I went ahead. Kiana still is my real name, but I changed the spelling of it. I use a fake last name.
Legally? You changed it?
No.
Oh, okay.
So if I walk into a job, you can't correlate Kiana Kumani with my real name.
What if they start like making technology to like find your face?
Well, they already have. They already have.
I mean, if they
that,
already
and then
have, then they already have. But honestly, after the work that I've done, I don't see myself going back to a 9 to 5. I do want to go to college and I do want to get my nursing degree because I do want to go and be a traveling nurse and help out in different countries. And I don't think it really matters when you're going to be a nurse if you've done corn. I don't see that as an issue because I want to help people.
A lot of employers do, and it will impact your prospects.
And if that is the case, then that is the case. But right now, I'm trying to stack my money as much as possible, and again, invest in Airbnb properties.
That's wise of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And do as much as possible. I don't want to waste my money on stupid stuff.
Yeah.
I think it's dumb that a lot of women in the industry get into the industry and they have never had that much money before, so they go and buy designer purses, designer shoes, they
Waste
go get a
all of
car,
it.
they waste all their money, they spend it.
And they don't learn how to do their tax forms. They don't learn how to write off things that they're paying for on a daily basis to keep up with their own like look. Like when you're an OF model, I can write off these nails every time I get them done. I can write off hair.
Everything is
Do you all
lashes.
do your own taxes, or do you have CPAs?
I do my own. I've because I did my business degree, I actually like took courses and shit like that, and I actually really, really enjoy doing that. I want to help more people do that when it comes to OF. But no, I definitely have a plan for after I'm done with the industry that I'm in right now.
Did you start an OnlyFans because you couldn't get a job with your degree?
No, not at all.
I have a question for you. Would you advise against younger women joining the OnlyFans industry or the industry in
I think
general?
you would do
it.
research before.
What do you mean do?
I would advise against it.
I would just definitely do as much research as possible because when I turned 18 and I moved back to America, I went and I was working at Chipotle before. That was my job before I got into the sex work industry. I was working at Chipotle. I was
Cracker Barrel and Bob Evans.
Yeah, I was working at Chipotle. I was going to go back to school, do everything, and then I went and started working at a strip club, and that's how I got into the sex worker industry. And I was terrified. I had no guidance. And I had to pretty much learn how to maneuver my way on my own. I don't wish my life to be any differently than it is today, but I would advise younger women to definitely do their research before they decide to show their body and be as, willing with their body
And
to do what they do.
A positive environment for these are we even live in the first place?
I don't know.
Yeah, we're live. We're live.
Yeah. Okay, but as I was saying, because you mentioned earlier about this industry kind of being toxic, do you even think that this is an environment young women should be going in the first place?
Mike Davis donated
I,
$200.
again, am the person.
Pearly, you're dead wrong about men's type. My type is the BBBWs, big beautiful black women. More cushion for the pushing. If she got flesh, we gone mesh. If she got bone, I'm going home.
He's
talking to you, baby. Yeah. You better respond to this man.
Say something.
You said you're blessed to get what you can get.
Well, I'm so shocked to hear somebody say they want a black bitch.
She got quiet.
Damn, okay.
I'm not shocked.
I don't know what to say. I get shy. Bitch, get a little shy.
Slide in the DM. What's your Instagram? Give your Instagram.
At the first Barbie. That's THE #1 STBARBIE, baby. Leave the baby off. That was just me.
You said you were single?
Oh yes, honey.
You gotta talk.
Are you looking for a man or a woman?
Yes, I am single as a motherfucking Pringle. Been single for a minute. I would say since 2020. Let me stop lying.
Do you want to be single?
To be honest, right now I'm kind of on this self journey, trying to get my shit together. You understand what I'm saying? Because people so judgmental of you when you're in your 30s. You know what I mean? You should have your shit, a house on the hill, and Calabasas by now, and driving a sports car, and all this, or be married with kids. And it's like that life ain't for every woman. You know what I mean?
Do you not want children?
I want a husband, to be honest, more than I want children.
More than kids.
I want that partnership, that companionship, more than kids.
If the kids
happen, then okay.
Do you want to be in a partnership, or would you rather it be more like a husband and wife?
I want the husband title, the wife and husband.
No,
title.
not the title. I meant like the role.
What do you mean? Do I want to be the wife?
So when I hear partnership, I think more like 50-50. We have an equal say. And when I hear husband and wife, that means you submit to your
you still want to
husband.
work and everything like that.
Oh, well, see, because I'm a Virgo. I like to call shots. I'm not going to lie.
Okay,
I'm a
yeah,
little
so you want
masculine,
more-
you know what I'm
yeah.
saying, in that department. So that's why I probably say partnership. I didn't even, that wasn't even conscious. That
I
just
feel
came
like
out.
in the U.S. though, that the way that marriage is structured is a business partnership. I think the way that the marriage is on the inside is very different from the legal structure of that. Yeah.
All right, let me just give everybody an update here. So, in addition to all the audio issues we were having, we're still live for you guys here on the panel. We can't see anything on any of the monitors. So our monitor, the monitor's there, so we can't, it's very difficult to like
Can they
control.
see us?
Oh, what's that?
Can they see us?
Yeah, they can still see us. So the stream is still live, but like
Okay.
we have 3 monitors in the studio, one for people at the panel, and then we have 2 monitors over there. They're both blacked out totally.
Devil is busy today. I think something going on because Instagram was down. Remember I hit you up and said
Instagram was down
Remember
earlier.
I hit you up and said I couldn't, you couldn't even get
Well,
an Instagram.
Bad luck from London. I'm sorry.
I mean, I don't think
know.
I don't think it's-
It feels like it's every time me and Kirsten
Oh,
are
it's you
on.
guys. It's you guys. Huh?
Yeah, so first off, I just want to apologize to all the viewers. We're having egregiously bad technical issues. We've never encountered this ever before, so we're working on it. I'm behind there. We're unplugging, replugging things. We could do a total shutdown of the computer, which might fix it, but if we do that, the stream dies. So I'm still trying to figure it out. Thank you guys for keeping the conversation going while I'm dealing with that.
You got a lot of women on the panel. I don't think we're gonna have a problem keeping the conversation without you.
So yeah, guys, I'm gonna continue trying to get the monitors to work, but he literally, like the guy who's running the stream, you can't see anything. The screen's totally black. It's bugging out. So I'm gonna keep working on it. Thank you guys for your patience. It's unfortunate that this is such a scuffed stream, but
Could we what if you put a phone here so you could
Yeah,
see
that's
the
what I was
stream and
thinking.
then swap it like here?
I can do it here, but it's
And then just
then
mute
I'm
it?
like, then I'm the producer. I'm not going to be engaged in the conversation, but
Okay.
I'm going to try to fix it. If not, I might do that. That's a good idea, Pearl.
Yeah.
Okay, continue on.
I don't remember what we were talking about.
Partnerships versus marriage.
I wouldn't mind, at this point, like I said, I'm very tired of working. So at this point, shit, if I could find a man that would just say, baby, you ain't got to work, and he want to go out and fuck who he want to fuck on the side and do what he want to do, shit, I'd be willing to just sit back and say, all right, as long as you giving me the black car and I could, get my hair done, nails done, everything did, and buy what I need to buy and better myself, and, just focus on, the home life, then shit, I might go for that. And sit back and shut the fuck up.
What's the point of having a husband and being in a committed relationship, though, if you're just gonna let him go out and fuck whoever he wants?
You know what? I'm taking it back to like the olden days, my grandmother's days and things where they had no choice but to sit down and shut the fuck up and let your man do what he do because you cannot go out and work. You have to just sit at home. We did all this fight for equal rights, and now to the point where when I go on dates, guys don't want to date me if they feel like you don't have a good enough job. And that's fucking disrespectful. It's like, damn, you know what I mean? Like, maybe I'm still working on myself, getting my shit to that level. But guys nowadays, especially where I'm from in LA, they don't want to fuck with you if you ain't got your shit, like, together, like, have a really good job. And especially depending on your age, they're not dealing with you. They don't want to be with you if you on no OnlyFans. They don't want to be with you if you work in retail. They want a specific woman. And so, we kind of fucked ourselves a little bit with all this equal rights shit. Yeah, I do like being able to make my own bread and do what I want to do and have a say-so. But at the same time, it's like, damn, we kind of set ourselves back because now guys don't even want to open the door for your ass. You know what I mean? So it's a lot with that going back and forth. It's like I'm on one side of it, but then the other
tough.
side.
It's tough because it's like, in general, most women are not traditional women, and we want traditional outcomes.
I feel like it's just a level of respect for the other person.
What do you mean?
Like, it doesn't matter what I do for work, or it doesn't matter what the other person does for work. If you have a mutual respect for each other, like, I would want my man to open a car door for me, but, like, vice versa, like, I would take my man out to a nice meal once in a while. Like, I feel like it's just an equal amount of respect, and, like, I would like my man to get me flowers once in a while. Just like he would probably like fuck, I don't know, like a massage once in a
Right,
while.
it should be equal like that, you
or
know.
to get like cooked food when he gets home or whatever.
Just
Some
like
men like
it's just
flowers.
respect. It's just
Yeah, but I was talking about like the traditional outcome, like being a housewife. So only like roughly 20% of women get to do that. They get to
Right,
stay
right,
home.
and-
So
yeah.
it's competitive. Like and the guys that want a housewife, like I mean, you have to compete for them, and typically they don't pick girls with OnlyFans, porn stars. Like that's just not what they pick.
Or a
but I don't
basic-ass
want to
job.
be a typical housewife.
Well, I was only I don't know what you want. I was talking about what she said.
Right, because
Yeah.
I said there's moments in my life where I'm like,
Right.
fuck it, I'll do that. Because
Yeah.
dealing with being a woman and a black woman at that, and dealing with this workforce, like I said, I'm from LA. So it's hell that I deal with on a day-to-day
Yeah.
basis, and I'm sick of it. You
Yeah,
know
but
what I
it's
mean?
like at 33, like you just can't be a traditional woman anymore. And I don't think you would claim to be, right? And it's like a lot of times like we want these traditional outcomes, but it's like, do we qualify? You know?
Right, that's very true. But it's like damned if you do, damned if you don't at some point.
But
you know
even
what I mean?
with that attitude, I mean, like at that point, I mean, listening to everything you're saying, have you been realistic with the men that you're going for? Like you're saying, like the men that you're going on dates with, like your job isn't good enough, this isn't good enough. Have you ever like taken time to stop and be like, damn, maybe it is me and not these men? You know what I mean? Like it's.
And I have, and I tell people that I definitely have because I'm a Virgo, I'm an overthinker, and so I analyze every fucking thing. You know what I mean? And so I do be like, and that's why I just told her when she asked, "Are you like really looking?" And I'm like, you know what? No, Barbara,
Yeah.
you need to sit your ass down and get yourself together right now.
Well, maybe
because
LA
being
too.
real about it, you know what I mean? Maybe this is not the time. You know what I mean? For you to be trying to get it if you don't fully have your shit
You know,
together.
if
If
you-
that's what guys are going for now.
If you make it to 35 and you're not married, you only have like a 15, I think, percent chance, 20% chance of ever
Right,
getting
and
married.
that's what's
Well,
scary.
also,
It's actually,
the dating-
sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, the dating pool in LA is not the best
I
at
was
all.
gonna
Like
say.
the men,
You gotta get out of LA.
The men in LA are some of the worst men I've ever experienced in my
Thank you.
entire life.
Thanks. Speak
they
on it.
are they act like they want something serious and they want a real relationship and a real true loving partner, and when they get that, they go and turn around and they're like, oh, I have this already, and then they go and turn around and cheat.
Thank you.
I think
Well,
it's the
because
LA.
it's because women go for a small percentage of men.
I don't
It's
think
like,
But
No,
that's
I've
always
dated
true,
ugly
though,
ones.
because
I've
at the
dated
end
all
of the day,
short,
all I
fat.
care about is making sure that I'm loved. I'd rather have somebody who will commit to me and tell me that they love me and actually show me that they love me over someone who's Chris fucking Brown.
Yeah,
I'd rather be
exactly.
loved than have somebody with status any fucking day.
Yeah, I don't even
But
give
are
a
we
fuck
looking in
about
those
status.
places to
I've
find
dated
those men
ugly,
who
fat,
get it?
short, it
But
don't
the
matter.
thing is, like, that's great for you, right? And I'm not talking about you guys individually, but there's no shortage of women trying to sleep with Chris Brown, trying to sleep with Drake,
Right.
trying to sleep with these entertainers, actors, high status
'cause they want the
celebrities.
bag.
That
Is
women,
living in a
wait, that
giant
women,
city,
that
though.
women will know for a fact will not be faithful to them.
It's
Right.
living in the
They know.
city. It's
That's-
living in the city. It honestly is. The further away you get from a metropolitan area, the better your odds are going to be.
Ooh,
because
see.
it's the people in cities. There's so many people here. Your pool is so deep. You can just look at
Too
somebody,
much competition.
swipe left, swipe right. You can toss them aside. You can cheat
Yeah.
on. It's also really easy to disguise what you're doing if there's so many people around. To be perfectly honest.
Yeah,
with
because
you.
I feel like I used to feel the same way. I used to be like, oh my God, I hate dating in LA because
Yeah.
I'm from Alabama. Like, fuck
Yep, there you go.
nowhere.
Right. Yep.
And
There
I
you
hated
go.
dating there. But like, then I came to LA and I was like, I hate dating in LA. And I was
Yeah.
like, well, where I had to sit down and shut the fuck up and be like, well, where am I actually looking at dating?
Yeah.
And my guy now, who's like a blue collar job, he's
yeah, I
he's
was
not.
saying, you want a lineman or a rig worker or
Yeah,
somebody. Yep.
they're great. We'll
Yep.
treat you, but a lot of people don't want to admit that those guys sometimes are the best people and the best prospects to date. We want the flashy stuff as much as we say we don't. Yes, the hell we do. And
Yeah,
we go
I
on
would
social
go-
media and say, if you don't have this, if you don't have this kind of money, if you don't fucking drive a Bugatti, you're not worth my time. So a lot of these guys, a lot of these normal guys that we complain aren't around, they're around. We just don't give a shit about them. And we
I
don't
would
want
go
them. We
live
don't
in
give
the
them a
country
chance
and
at
one in a
all.
minute.
Metropolitan areas. If you move outside of a major metropolitan area and you live outside of like a medium-sized city, like 45 minutes outside of it, and you participate in life in that town, and you work somewhere where you do not work around the majority of the same gender, that's the biggest problem. I get a lot of people that are like nurses, teachers, social workers. They always talk about how they can't find anybody. They can't find anybody because they work with all women.
All women,
That's
all
the reason.
bitches. Yeah.
Also the
I
men
love those
in
types
that-
of
That's the
jobs.
thing.
Yeah, well, women,
My little
women
gay
choose
ass
those
loves
jobs.
that.
Women go into those jobs, and then we can't wait to get out of them because you get
Yeah.
into them and they suck.
I live
Well,
in
and the other issue is women find 80% of men as unattractive. Not okay, not meh. You find 80% of of men you meet ugly.
But I've dated ugly ones. I tried to
dated
go
men that I
against the
don't-
grain and date ugly and still got played, girl.
Typically
Sometimes
when
the ugly
women
ones be getting
no.
way too cocky,
But that's why you
too.
need to work.
No,
That's why
no,
you need
but
to
Damn,
work.
I bagged to back.
That's why you need to
typically-
work around men. If you're looking for a partner, if you're looking for a spouse, you need to work around men because you have to know the men in order to actually know if they're attractive to you. Yes, I
Why-
agree with what you're saying, but the thing is, women will care less about how attractive a man is if they are in close proximity to that man and they like him. Yes, that is how people get married. Most people meet at
I know,
work.
but I'm not talking
Yeah.
about like what's ideal. I'm talking about what is.
No,
right?
what I'm
And
talking about
and
what is
so,
most people meet
yeah,
at work.
Yeah, no, but no. Now the number one way is dating apps. It's not work anymore.
Oh, yeah.
I think
that's
dating
true.
apps personally are the dumbest thing created because personally for me, like I go on personality. At the end of the day, like yes, the first thing you see when you meet somebody is their looks, but like I've dated men that I haven't found conventionally attractive and they have been the sweetest human beings to me ever.
Was it because you knew them from something other than meeting them and like meeting them in a bar and being attracted to them?
Well, actually, so before I also bartended on the side when I was doing
I was bartending too.
yeah, when I was doing OnlyFans, it was in Austin. He was a DJ.
Oh, you worked together.
Yes. So he was more, well, we didn't work at the same bars, but it was like the industry. Austin's a very, very small nightlife industry.
Yeah.
So the person that I dated, he was not conventionally attractive at all. Overweight, just not my type that I would see at all. But his personality completely won me over.
How long were you with him?
We were together for, I mean, he died while we were talking, but it was a very amazing, we were friends before and then it just kind of switched into something more. But I think it was like, I knew him for a very long time. So I wouldn't say there was really a time of us like talking. But I think, that's why I think dating apps are like the dumbest thing ever.
I agree with you. I mean, if we meet someone on a dating app, like we only swipe right 5% of the time. So if you're meeting with someone online, like typically he's got a lot of women because again he's getting all of the likes.
I wouldn't even be here if it wasn't for the dating app. That's how I met Brian. If Brian hit me up, we swiped on each other. And he
Brian,
talking
you
about,
swiped right
do
on
you
her
want to
butt.
come on my show? I'm like, you ain't gonna ask me out first.
A lot of something that I think it really missed too. A lot of us here are content creators, and if a guy is doing well on a dating app, it's really because he can write sales copy, and that's a problem because it means that men who can write sales copy and know how to take photos that look a certain way are the ones that get chosen over and over, and those are the wrong ones.
I just want to say that when
Because-
I'm on a dating app, I do read through what they put on that on the questions and stuff
But yeah,
like
you
that
also could
because
just be a
you
good
can be
student.
the finest
What's that?
motherfucker in the
Good
room,
student,
and
you
if
know?
I can't carry a conversation with you and you're not making me laugh or smile,
Right.
it's over with. It's wraps. I'm not
the
gonna
point
talk
is
to
the
you
guys
again.
you're gonna match with are the ones that know what to say.
Yeah, they're optimized.
Yeah.
They're literally.
I don't
optimized
know
their game.
because I've
Yeah.
seen a lot of really cute motherfuckers on there saying
Don't know what to say.
saying some dumb
but
they're the
again,
ones that are really
you're only
competent.
swiping right 5% of the time.
And-
5%.
And you have to remember on a dating app too, women are the product, right? Women are the product. The men are the customers on a dating app.
Right.
Women are the product. It's
I mean,
they're
not
selling
on,
us.
on some of them. Sorry to interrupt.
No, no,
not
it's
on
fine.
all of them.
Yeah, like Bumble and Hinge.
Yeah,
right?
some
But
of them.
The
it's-
rest of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
But
you're the
I've-
product.
I don't think most people really use Tinder as much anymore. I think it's at least in LA, it's mainly Bumble and Hinge, and then the celebrity one, I guess.
That's because most
Raya.
people in LA be crazy as hell and got banned off Tinder already.
LA dating really is like the guys are scared to get used for their money and the women are scared to get used for their pussy. That's really what it is. So it's just like we can't win.
Los
sounds like
Angeles
dating
is
here
high
is like
school
a
on
minefield.
steroids.
Yeah, amen. It is.
And to be honest, with the Los Angeles dating, from being here for like less than a year, I've already noticed that what LA is known for is they want that instant gratification when it comes to sex, money, clubs, drugs, everything. Instant gratification. They don't want to work for it for very long or have it for very long if they've already obtained it. And that's what I've noticed here.
I don't agree with that because a lot of these people that are in this area, they've worked extremely hard to get to where they're at.
No, not like business-wise, because I've seen people put their all into like music or whatever their niche is. But I'm saying like when it comes to dating, I've noticed that people are very quick to like get it and then.
Hey, can you scoot into the table, please? You're too far back. Go
But
ahead.
yeah. No, that was pretty much my
All
end of my
right. So guys, we technical issues. The monitors are busted, so I'm gonna have to be controlling a lot of stuff on here. So I'm gonna read some super chats. We have Bean Cheeks here with the 100. Thank you. George Miller is the blank that took Rolo Tama as pseudonym. Oh, are you talking shit about Rolo? I don't know if I can show these, man. Ordeal, BS vasectomy ordeal that is making red pill content go bogus. You're welcome on educating you. Okay. Darth Perdicious, thank you for the 100 back again after calling Nala out for her cheating kink. Huge. Oh, hold on. Let me trigger that. Fuck. I can't see any of these, by the way, guys. So I'm just huge fan of Gwen and Zoey. Zoey based as fuck. And impressed by your statements. Pearl have loved many of your shows. Just hate some of the feminists. Okay. Thank you, Darth Perdicious. We have here Odin. Thank you for the 100. It is said people have looks or personality. Girls that rated themselves a 10. Does this mean you have no personality? Also, why does height add to a guy's attractiveness score? Curious as a 6'5" guy. Okay, why does height? Well, first off, does height matter?
I don't think so.
It hasn't historically, like with the people I've dated, they've been all over the board, like height-wise. But I think sometimes it's nice to feel small.
Nice to feel small, okay.
I think personally, height does matter for me because I'm looking for somebody to be the father of my kids, and my dad is 5'5", and I need somebody to balance out my genes, you know?
Yeah. Okay, hold on. Flan Life, thank you for the gifted. By the way, guys, it's, like I said, major technical issues, so all the super chats is going to be scuffed. TTS is working, but it's scuffed-ish. Okay, so height, do you have a height minimum?
Well, I'm only 5 feet tall, so I say you got to be at least taller than my dad.
How tall is your...
5'5".
Okay.
You have to balance out his genes. If we have sons, they have to be at least taller than 5'5".
Good looking
you
out.
know?
Yeah.
I don't want to do that to them.
All right. Okay, we have, wait, hold on. Why does height add to a guy's attractiveness score? Does anyone
I think honestly,
wanna add to
for me,
this?
I'm 5'9". When a guy is too tall, like, because all of my exes have been around like 5'9", 5'8". I had 2 exes, one was 6'2", one was 6'1". Any guy over 6'1" for me, they just start to look funny. So I can't.
I think it's like biological because we're looking for protectors.
Yeah,
right?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay. All right, Odin, thank you, man. Appreciate it. We have Doc Venablis, thank you. The golden ratio is the objective standard of beauty and preserved not only across cultures, but also nature. 1 to 1.6. Look up the Marquardt mask and see how your face conforms to the golden ratio. Well, we could pull it up if our monitors weren't scuffed. Doc, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Depper Dave, thank you, man. Pearl gave a poor example of red-pilled from the Matrix. It means you see the world now and see... Oh, fuck, I didn't pull it up. Sorry, guys. You see how modern Western... Wait, what? It means you see the world now and see how modern Western women operate. Delusional on what men really want. Yes, body count does matter.
I feel like
Okay.
that's what you said.
You can't, like, when you say the definition of red pill, you just can't win.
I feel like that's what you said, but-
That's what I, you know.
All right, we have Bob Dunaway here. Thank you, man. Longtime voyeur, first-time donator. Hey, thank you, man. Welcome for joining. I apologize that your first chat's on an absolute scuff stream because you brought pearly things. All you women are created thoughtfully by a loving God. Keep the body count down, but don't live in guilt. Live in conviction. Hey, Bob, thank you, man. Appreciate it. All right, and then we have a couple super chats. Also, guys, the super chats are going to be a little bit scuffed if I missed a couple of the displays. Okay, we have Filthy with the 100. Thank you, man. Do the women in the adult film industry, OF, want to have children? If so, are you worried about the effects she is pregnant. If so, are you worried about the effects your actions will have on them in the future, specifically for boys? Remember, the internet is forever, and what we do in life echoes in eternity. Your response to Filthy?
I mean, I didn't really think about it before I got pregnant, but after I did, I definitely, again, I don't regret anything I've done in my life because it has gotten me to where I am today, but I wish I could have went about things differently. I wish I didn't fully get into being able for people to search me up on the hub and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fine with the OnlyFans aspect of it. But yeah, I mean, it is not going to be the easiest if I do have a son and they go to school and he gets older and his friends are like, hey, your mom's on the hub. I just looked her up. So that's also why, like, I'm glad that I took a step back when I did from being on Pornhub.
Okay. Anybody else who does OF want to answer that? Anybody?
Kirsten? I mean, I think it'll definitely affect children. Like I said before, I've had one of my old managements, she was huge on Pornhub, and her kids are severely bullied because of it. It definitely will. When I get to that point, when I do eventually want to have kids, I'm going to do my best to wipe myself from the internet. But you know what? I made the decisions that I made, and I'm okay with that.
I think it's just also having a conversation with your kids and sitting them down and letting them know beforehand, because I would rather sit my kids down before it gets to a certain age where people start going on these websites and letting them know so they're aware of it and they can kind of get a thicker skin before they walk into something that they're not aware of.
Yeah, kind of control the narrative a little
Yeah,
bit.
exactly.
Have an open and
daughters-
safe space to be able to communicate. Open line of communication for your child is super important. My mom was a stripper, and it was in a small town, very local. Like, people knew that she did that. And my mom was also a very young mom. So I always joked that, like, I had previous experience at a strip club because I was in my mom's womb while she was the stripper or whatever. So I don't know. I just feel as if it's like, as long as you have that open line of communication, I'm not saying that makes it any easier on the child's experience, because obviously the other kids aren't having that same conversation with their parents. But as long as, you're open and they're not finding out through
Exactly.
the other kids.
It
Yeah,
does
word of
prepare
mouth.
them.
Yeah, and I mean, it's something that, like, we're gonna have to deal with when it gets to that point, whether it's 8 months from now or 10 years down the line. It's,
Are you gonna teach your daughters about the industry, and if so, what will you teach them about it?
Oh, absolutely, 100%. I mean, I'm not just going to be like, hey, here's the porn world, and, you should definitely do it.
and here's me.
Do you want that for them?
I am not going to judge my children at all on what they decide to do, because I don't have the support of my parents at all, and I don't talk to them, and I always said growing up that I would be completely opposite of what my parents have done for me. So I will always have my kids back. I will give them guidance if they do decide to sit me down one day and say that they do want to get into the industry. I would give them my experience and what I went through, and I didn't have that guidance. My mom did work for kind of like Playboy. It was a different magazine.
Hustler.
Perfect 10.
Okay.
Yeah, it was like an old magazine in the 2000s, and I like grew up in that house pretty much, and it was exactly like the Playboy house. It was
No way.
Yeah, so it was
How
the
old
Perfect
were
10.
you?
I was young. So it was like the Perfect 10 house. So there was like a bunch of models walking around everywhere. They lived at the house, some of them. I remember Easters, they would have like wrestling matches outside. They were like naked wrestling and stuff. And like I grew up around the sex worker industry.
Yeah.
So again, I am going to sit my daughter down, and if she decides that that's what she wants to do, I will always be supportive, and I will guide her as much as I can to make the wrong or right decisions.
Do you want that though? That's what I'm asking. I of course you would. You would love your child. But
Oh,
do
of
you,
course.
But do you want that for them? That's what I want
I
to
mean,
know.
I don't think it's the most ideal job, no. But again, if that is what they want to do, I will 100% support them, and I will 100% have their back. But again, I will give them the experience that I went through, and the good things and the bad things.
And I think that every person can agree that they want to do more for their child than their parent did for them, and they also want more for their child than they had for themselves, right?
And I think it comes down to the kind of life that your child wants. I mean, some porn stars have been offered experiences that they wouldn't otherwise have had, right? And it's just a matter. And even with me and my journey as an OnlyFans model, like, to be honest, I haven't through my experience as a model because and I haven't been subject to like some of the toxic aspects of the industry. I've been in charge. It's been really a positive experience for me and a really empowering one. And it's offered me, I mean, just through social media, so many, like, access to experiences that I'm really grateful for, incredible freedoms. And I absolutely love my life that I've built and the opportunities that I have. And entrepreneurially, I feel like a lot of potential.
Would it be worth it if you never got married?
Well, I mean, I've never really been one of those girls who's like.
Okay, so you don't care.
Single,
I mean,
unmarried women are the happiest
right
demographic.
I mean, like, what do you want your
it's
life to
not-
look like at 65?
A lot of friendship, a lot of self-expression, authentic self-expression.
Because do what you want, but like my thing is a lot of times people make these decisions and then whine about the consequences later.
Well, yeah, absolutely. I mean, I hear that. I think it really just depends on how you go into anything, and like even just to take it back to like, I mean, like, you know, anything. Even if we take it back to the original conversation about, you know, even escorting. I'm like, I think when it comes to any part of like, you know, sexual objectification, it's really like how your perspective is, the way that you go into and experience that situation determines whether or not you feel power from it or you give power through it and you lose power, and whether it becomes like traumatic or empowering. Like they're two different things. So, you know, so it's just a really matter of personal preference and opinion. My life, I've never wanted a normal, typical fucking life. And I haven't had one. And do I want what most people want at 65? Probably not.
I also feel like I would rather, if I was saying where I would be at 60, I would rather be by myself at 60 or 65 and genuinely happy with myself and where I have come in my life than be in a toxic relationship in a
But why are those
husband or
the only
whatever.
two options?
I mean,
You
I
could
do
be in a-
OnlyFans and I'm in a happy relationship. Obviously, we have our ups and downs, but like overall, I have a very happy relationship.
Good for you. You know.
But I feel like you're saying over here that you can't have a happy relationship. You're never going to get married if you do
No,
OnlyFans.
I think it's less
My boyfriend's very
likely.
supportive. I don't do
I think-
OnlyFans, but I dance, and he's very supportive.
You know, I think it's less likely. And it's, I
depends
mean,
on
you
the
guys,
man, right?
I mean, you guys are young though. You don't know what life's going to look like at 35, 40. Like, and I've talked to older women that have done OnlyFans and done corn work. And a lot of times, like a guy will date you in his 20s and then like dump you when he wants to find his wife.
I know a lot of people that
It's
are
really
in
early to say though what the
depends on the
future
person.
looks like for OnlyFans,
I mean,
which is so
especially
new, right?
especially for
I mean, I
our
think there's-
generation specifically, it's very. I'm not saying that it's super right, but it is a lot more normalized than a 30-year-old
And
man's
let's
generation
also
is.
too though like just acknowledge the fact too that OnlyFans is a premium content platform. There are comedians with OnlyFans. There's such a wide variety of the kind
Yeah,
of
but
content
the- I
that's
mean,
on
the
OnlyFans. There's a
connotation,
total
yeah.
stigma,
There's
but
also-
it is not porn industry.
I'm not
they
saying
aren't
I'm
two
not
in the
saying
same
that
thing.
nobody is going to get married. That's not what I'm saying. Especially
no.
when you have a really like you guys are all very pretty. So you know,
So are you.
yeah, thank you. But sometimes like pretty women have different outcomes than the average chick. And so the average chick is going to sign up to
True.
OnlyFans. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like I don't know you guys personally,
Totally
but
true.
but there are a lot of girls that are going to do OnlyFans, and it's not going to it's not going to end well for them. And it's easy to say this now, oh, I'm in a happy relationship. But you don't know what your life's going to be like in
I
10,
also
15,
think
20
too,
years.
like, you know, what somebody does for a period of time doesn't define what they are and
But
what
it
they
does.
do forever,
if someone,
right?
it does though, because like if I'm gonna date a guy and he said I went to prison for 5 years, like I'm out.
I mean,
if he said I got 3 women pregnant, but don't worry, I've changed. I'm like, you know what? That's not for me.
So, Kiana,
I'm good.
You said you'd be a nurse if you weren't doing what you're doing now. What would the rest of you do if you weren't doing your current job?
Comparing prison and what was the other thing you said?
OnlyFans.
No,
No,
prison
getting
and
somebody getting 3
yeah,
women pregnant.
comparing prison and OnlyFans and getting 3 women pregnant, like those are
You know
two.
what's funny? You know what's
like,
funny? I actually think that like the comparison isn't fair because when men go to prison, they actually have more women that are interested in them as far as the opposite, where OnlyFans has the opposite, where you have less men interested in long term.
I don't know.
I don't think
just
what
feel
I-
like. I don't know. I'm sorry. I just feel like that's not a good comparison. And
Okay, that's cool. Hey, we're going to redirect the conversation here. Okay, for those of you just tuning in or just want to be caught up, we're having major technical issues. Monitors are busted. Audio was previously scuffed. So we're like, I'm struggling to manage the stream right now on my end. Okay, let's move on. Flan Life, thank you for all the gifted subs, man. Appreciate it. TD, thank you for the 50. We have Mike Davis. It's not going to show, but whatever. Sorry, guys, we cannot display the super chats anymore. I'll read them, but yeah, it's just not going to display. Yo, Mike Davis, thank you for the 100, man. Yo, Steelworker, you got your priorities all messed up. Who gives a fuck what women want? Go secure the bag for your king. Mike Davis got generational wealth because doesn't concern himself with these twisted-minded women? My motto is if it makes money, it makes sense. That's from Mike Davis. Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Props with Mike.
Mr. Cappadocia, thank you, man. Ladies, are they real or are they enhanced? Betting Pool says 4 of you are artificially blessed. Was it worth it? Was it an investment that paid off? Did your interactions with men change? Well, I think we should wait until someone comes back from the bathroom to address that one, but I'll come back to that. Cappadocia, thank you, man.
Okay, I'm kind of interested to know too.
What's up?
I said I'm interested to know too.
Oh, do you?
No, I was just interested.
I think there's a couple here at the table. All right, we have Beat and Cheeks here. Thank you, man. I'll only apologize to you, Brian, not for what I said, but I have a soft question I've not asked in a while to the panel, to the OF girls. I really want to move off of this OF shit. Okay, do your fathers know about your content or have they disowned you?
My dad doesn't speak to me anymore. So
Because you started doing adult content?
He found out. He knew. He was like still kind of speaking to me when I did when I was working at the club, but I think my cousin found me or something on the hub, and he found out, and he does not speak to me.
So disowned.
Yeah.
My mother disowned also, or?
Both.
Both disowned.
Both.
Double disowned.
Yes.
Unfortunate. Okay. So does your father know about your content, and has he disowned you?
No.
Such a ridiculous question.
Yes, he does, and no, he has not disowned.
Okay, what about you?
I don't seriously do OnlyFans, but both my parents know about everything I do and have done, and they're both extremely supportive.
Including the stripping.
Yeah. No, seriously. Like, my mom will, like, ask me to send her videos. She, like, takes it too far sometimes.
Hurrah!
Okay.
My parents do not know, but I grew up in a very conservative Christian household, so that is a conversation that I prepared myself for the day they do find out.
I mean, you're on a podcast. Talking.
They don't know. They still don't know.
It's been 2.5 years, and they still found out, but, you know, one day they will, and we'll deal with it then.
What do you think is they're going to disown, or you think
I don't
you'll be
think
okay?
they would fully disown me, but I would definitely get some stern conversations.
Stern conversation. Okay. You do OF also.
Yeah. So
Father, mother, do they know?
yeah, both my parents know,
Okay.
and my mom, like I said, was a stripper. She doesn't particularly like that I do it, but she also will always support me and always make sure that I still feel loved and cherished and wants the best for me regardless. And my dad, he obviously wasn't really around too much growing up, so I just kind of like, obviously if I had a stronger male figure in my life, I probably wouldn't have even gone there. But yeah, no, he's also supportive since being a little bit closer now that I've grown up more.
Okay.
Yeah, my mother found out. I cut her
A little
off.
closer to the mic.
Oh,
if you
yeah.
can.
My mom found out, and I cut her off because she is just this very, very conservative Christian with a bunch of opinions, and she does nothing with her life. And my dad was an ex-crackhead, so no, I don't talk to either one of my parents or any of my family because they all just are lazy. So, yeah.
Archduke Franz Ferdinand. Oh, you don't do OF? Okay. Okay, Suk Madik, thank you for the 100. That's a good name. Congrats. Once you post something on the internet, it's there forever. You cannot wipe yourself from the internet. To do that is like trying to drain the ocean, okay? Wow, people are really focused on the OF stuff tonight. All right, Darth Perdicious, thank you, man.
We have that effect.
That statistic is deceptive. Yes, single women from 18 to 35 are the happiest demographic, but 35 plus single women are the unhappiest demo in the U.S. Have to look at the whole picture, not just the pleasant stat. Thank you, man. Appreciate
And
it.
they're on more.
Oh, AB Check, thank you for the 20 gifted. Go ahead.
And they're on more antidepressants too.
Oh, snap.
Well, I'm already on antidepressants, so what makes a difference?
She's already on.
Well, maybe you
antidepressant.
wouldn't be if you weren't doing OnlyFans.
Hot take.
So much faith in you.
I think if she wasn't making like 70 plus K a month, she'd definitely be more depressed than she is right now.
Absolutely.
All right, we have, I'll bring this one back up. Cappadocia, he was asking, ladies, are they real or are they enhanced? Betting Pool says 4 of you are artificially blessed. Was it worth it? Was it an investment that paid off? did your interactions with men change?
I mean, you noticed. You noticed.
All right, so he's
But no.
asking about
Okay, go ahead.
the fake titties.
Tatas.
That's a fake titty comment.
Yeah, I'll go.
Yeah.
Let's see. What was the question again? Are they worth it? Okay, mine are fake.
real?
Yeah, whatever. Were they
Here,
worth
okay,
it?
first off, show of hands. Who's got fake titties? But you're like gonna get blocked. So, boom, boom. 3? Just
Yeah.
3? Only 3.
Oh,
okay.
No, we lost the bet.
Really? Only 3?
Oh,
Yeah.
rip, Cappadocia.
Yours are real.
Mine are real.
Was it worth it?
With the
Within the first
benefits?
week.
I would say the benefits that it came with, the attention and everything. I was in a relationship at the time when I got them, but after we broke up, yeah, the attention was nice. It was cool. I didn't really, I could kind of tell that men were after me, because I know I had like big double Ds and stuff. But physically, I don't think they're worth it because I used to get like pleasure from my, areolas, and I can't feel a fucking thing, and they hurt half the time.
How long ago did you get yours done? Because it can come
2020.
I only have feeling
2020,
in one
yeah.
of mine.
Yeah.
One's
I
extra
hate
sensitive,
it,
one's
but
not.
And
they've
then
gotten
they
me
come back.
indoors, so I can't complain.
I have a genuine question. This might be a dumb question. Like, how does that affect like breastfeeding later at all?
Yeah, it can.
It can.
There's like it's like a percentage of people cannot breastfeed, but it's like 15% chance. Yeah, some people are able to, some people aren't. It's just biologically.
Okay, because that's always what I
Okay.
think of when I think of that stuff.
All right, and then TD, you did a 50 before, but it was blank, so I'll read this. But just a reminder, 199 and up for read. Ladies, are you comfortable with the cost? Gee, oh my God. I feel like these poor girls over. Okay, ladies, are you comfortable with the cost that you will incur with being in the OnlyFans industry? Everything has a cost. QQ for the table, please explain the cost is for being a 3FO as you. If you guys want, I don't know what the question is there. Are you the cost?
The cost,
The
like
cost
how I
of
get
being
treated?
in the OF industry.
Yeah.
Trade off.
I am because
Is that what? Is that
I-
a gifted subs or what? Hold on. Oh, gifted. Sweet Tooth, thank you for the 20 gifted memberships. Appreciate it. Really appreciate all the support, guys. Especially, I'm absolute stress case with all the technical issues we've been experiencing. It's very unfortunate, especially after our last stream was like peak viewership, 24,000 now. It's just frustrating to go from like one of our most viewed streams and then to face these technical issues. In any case, Sweet Tooth, thank you for the 20 gifted. Go ahead.
yes, I'm comfortable with the cost because I knew exactly what the hell I was signing up for. But I feel like how Pearl was saying earlier, which I'm glad this question came up, and she was like, a lot of girls will get into this industry and whine and complain, why does no one take me seriously? Why does no one want to marry me? Bro, I knew that from the beginning. I only really started seriously dating the moment I was like, I can't say, so I started out in porn. It's a little different. It's definitely more intense, the kind of hate you get. OnlyFans, to me, is I've seen it be more accepted, but being in mainstream porn where you
it's
open up
horrible.
Pornhub and you're on the ads, I didn't bother. I
Like-
did not even bother. There's no way because I knew, I'm not saying I knew I was low value or whatever you guys like to say, high value, low value, but I knew that like my dating was going to be harder. But I feel like a lot of people in OnlyFans are so damn delusional, being like, well, I am a traditional woman. I am a high value. No, we're not. Sorry. We just aren't. And that's okay. And you'll attract the people who are okay with what you do. But yeah, people want to complain that they can't find something based on their decision of their line of work. So, but yeah, I'm okay with it.
Yeah, I'm okay with it too. I mean, I've just found that the relationships that I have pursued and the people that I'm like really interested in are really open-minded and really not judgmental and don't, and I mean, so it really hasn't, I don't know, maybe I'm delusional, but it hasn't affected me negatively. But I also came into this like way before it was like the fucking cool thing to do. Like I started doing OnlyFans like 2016, 17. So it was a lot more difficult for me in the beginning when people are like, what? Now people, now they feel like it's actually become more accepted. So maybe for me, I'm just used to more harsher judgment and it feels less so.
All right, rock and roll. Okay, so I got some specific questions for each of you individually. So I have a note here from Kiana. You had an interesting first date anecdote, something with a guy with a phone.
Yeah, so I went on, when I first fully got into porn, I was still, I had moved here. I had moved back. So I'm originally from LA, but I had moved back to LA. And that's when one of the first videos I did was one of the biggest videos I did. It was the Bang Bus video, which gets Oh, everyone knows what the bang bus is. That was my first video I ever filmed.
Good
What's
times.
that? I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I also.
It's a bus and they bang.
Yeah. So you pretty much have sex in a bus. But it's like very notorious and like
Is it a bus or more of a van?
it's kind
of a van, isn't
it's
it?
a van.
It's not really
yeah.
a bus.
It's
it
a
just-
van.
is
It's
there
very
multiple-
uncomfortable to film in.
Is it just you and one other person, or is there like?
Every porn, yeah. So it's you, the person you're filming with, and then the person that's filming and the person that's driving.
Okay, so your first date, go ahead.
So the first date I went on, I was like very new in the industry, so I really didn't think that people knew me. So I told him, he told me that he like didn't watch porn, he wasn't into any of it. I told him that I did OnlyFans. And then literally in the middle, I was like about to hook up with this person, and like he opened his phone, and his phone search history was looked up, and it was just Kiana Kamani porn, and it was like 10 search histories of my name. I was very scared. And I ran out of there.
You were scared.
Yeah, I mean, I was alone with this person. I was terrified because he swore up and down he didn't know me, and like the whole date was great until I literally because I told him my real name. He found me. It was like my Instagram that is like my personal Instagram, and so I really like didn't think that he knew me at all. And then it was
So you mentioned it on the date though.
I told him I did OnlyFans, but like I looked. I
Prior,
grabbed
prior
him-
to meeting him.
Prior?
No, it was
okay
during.
So do you
But
think he might have like went to the bathroom and looked it up
No, because
to
I
go
looked
see
at
it and then tried to like
no, because I
search for
looked.
it?
I looked at the timestamps, and it was like
Oh shit.
How did you see his phone?
Wait, you saw the
He, like-
timestamps and it was like,
it was like before. Like he's
Before the
been
date.
doing research because it's like when it says today and then like yesterday when in your search history.
wait, why were you
How
on
much
this
time
phone?
did you have to look
He
at
opened his phone. He opened his phone in front of me,
Yeah.
and I saw my name from the side of my eye, and I was like, "What is that?"
Oh, what's this? Hold on, somebody.
Bads_X
Thank you,
donated
man.
$199.
Thank you.
Almost all the women on the panel are so out of touch of reality.
Bro, they're roasting you
Dare
guys
I say
tonight.
delusional. How
Holy
can you be so
shit.
casual about your debauchery, nasty MFS? I'm not a man of God, but I'll pray for you all.
Thank you for praying.
Thank you, Victor, for praying. Appreciate it.
you. I
don't know if you're
really
just tuning.
appreciate
I don't know if you're just tuning in, but it's been an absolute shit show, Victor. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Okay, not just like for technical reasons, not okay. Okay, you're about to hook up with a dude. You see on his phone, he was
opens his
googling your
phone-
bang bus video.
Yeah,
and,
and
you're
it was like
blacked. Was your blacked video also?
I have not filmed
Oh,
unblacked.
excuse
It's
me.
just
I'm sorry.
I've only filmed with Bang Bros Team Ski. I was
Team
supposed to-
Ski?
Team Ski.
Okay.
They asked me to. Never mind.
And you, okay.
Yeah, but
What's like the most like, what's the term for bad repute? Like the just most shit company that you, I don't know if you want to blast them, but Vixen?
there's
Is
been-
Vixen good?
Vixen's good.
Is that like the one with the big? I don't know. Okay.
Vixen's a good
exposing-
company.
I'm exposing myself right now. Shit.
Yeah, wait a
Vixen's
minute.
a good
put the shovel
company.
down over there.
I honestly think it does depend. Like I don't know if it's the CEO or the CFO of Bang Bros is a piece of shit. The way that they run their companies, not the best. But Team Ski has definitely asked me things that I have not been the most okay with. Like they'll ask me to film certain things.
Fair enough. Okay, but so you see the shit on your phone.
On his phone.
You see it on his phone?
He opened it, yeah,
Yeah.
and I was like, let me see. I was like, are you looking me up? I asked him at first, and then he was like, no, it's not you. And I was like, I literally just saw like my name, my porn name, pop up, and I scrolled through, and it was like days of history of him looking my name up.
Damn.
And did it start? Did it start from when you matched with him?
I didn't look that far back because we had been talking on and off for a while.
For a while. Okay, but so you see it, then what happens?
I ran out of there.
You dipped?
I ran.
You did?
You didn't let
You didn't let- No
I
hair. Hold on, one at a time.
Story.
One at a time. Go ahead.
I ran out of there as fast as I possibly could. Because listen, I have dated people that have looked me up. But they're open with the fact of, yes, I've watched your videos and I'm fine with it. I don't mind it. But if you're hiding that you don't know who I am and it's days of search history of my videos.
I don't think it's that bad.
That's a possible stalker situation.
That's like a
so
stalker
stalkery.
situation. So I ran out of there. as
No, that's
fast as I
valid. That's
possibly
valid.
But
I
like
take
he
it back.
probably determined that somehow that you were in the industry or
He
something.
started crying when I ran out.
He cried? What the fuck? Okay,
He
maybe
was
that's
like,
a
no,
bit
no,
weird.
I can explain. And he just started
That's
crying.
a
And I
bit
was like,
weird.
this is really
Not gonna
weird.
lie.
I'm gonna head out of here.
Okay, so that's good times. All right. Good to know. Good to know. Because I mean, maybe he's seeing
Listen, I
some
love
details.
I love when guys have watched my videos. Like I think it's like the guy that I'm kind of talking to right now has like after we started talking.
The guy who has you knocked up currently.
correct. He has looked
FYI,
up-
she's pregnant, by the way.
Thanks.
Just reminding you guys.
Yeah, my baby daddy has watched my videos, and like I don't mind. Like he
watches your videos.
He's watched my videos.
That's
in
an
the past.
L.
I,
That's an L. Because you don't like. He's not the guy you're fucking on camera, right?
But the thing is the videos are very, very fake, and they're very not me at all. Like the videos that I filmed.
Johnny
for,
Sins. It's Johnny Sins.
I've never filmed with him. I was supposed to, but I didn't.
Okay.
So the videos that I have filmed is very, very fake, and it's not me, and like you can even hear it in.
But it's you getting fucked.
Yeah, but it's still my moans are fake. It's not like I see sex very differently from on set and like my personal life. Like my personal life is I see it as a soul tie connection. It's very intimate. It's very personal. It's who I am. And on set, I turn into Kiana Kumani.
Actress, yeah.
Yeah.
Kiana Kumani.
Like a persona type thing.
How can you hold those two at the same time? I'm genuinely curious.
It messed me up very badly, and that's why I don't do mainstream videos anymore, because for me right now, I still will film, but I would like to film for my OnlyFans with my partner or who I'm with, because I see sex very differently now, and I want to have that soul tie and that genuine connection with the person that I am sleeping with, because it does mess with your head a lot. Like the industry definitely does, whether people want to admit it or not.
Okay, but in any case, your current guy who is he's your baby daddy.
Yeah.
He watches videos of you getting fucked by other guys.
He's watched them like once or twice. He
See, for
admitted
me,
it to
like as a dude, like I would. No, there's no
Not
way
wanna
I'm
look,
looking
not
at a
wanna
video of my girl getting fucked by another dude.
I feel like he was very aware of what I did.
Teach their own. Teach their own.
Did he know what
Yes.
I did?
Oh yeah, for sure. It was
Okay,
one of the first
so-
things I said to him when you walked outside.
Oh, you guys know. You know.
Oh,
We lived together.
She introduced
guys are
me to him.
housemates.
All four of us live
live
together.
this-
Four of us all live
oh,
together.
Shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Good times. Okay.
It's a very
It's a-
interesting house.
Yeah,
just
it's a pretty fun house.
All right. I got a question for you. So your corn name is Kiana Kumani.
Mm-hmm.
Like, come on me.
Yeah.
Ha, I get it.
No, that's where the name comes
Yo,
from.
question. Would you be down to, this is a whatever exclusive. Do any porn stars ever like have a middle initial?
No.
Do you think you could like put another K in there?
See, the thing is my real name. My real name is spelled.
K.
My real name is with the K so Kiana is my real name, but I just spell it differently. So it's K, and then my last name also starts with a K.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay, I have some more notes here for some of you guys. Okay, so CJ Photo Booth X. What is Taurus rising? Into the mic, please.
Honestly, I just didn't really know what to put my bio as. So, like your rising sign, it's like something from astrology.
Are you Taurus?
I am not a Taurus sun.
Oh,
I'm
but
a
you're a
Pisces
Taurus
sun.
rising.
I'm a Taurus
All
rising.
right, just show of hands. Who here believes in astrology?
Kind of.
Show of hands. All right, that shit's bullshit. Okay. You're a dancer stripper. Okay, we already figured that out. Are you wearing your cross necklace, by the way?
No.
Okay. All right.
Took that off before the show because she didn't want you to mention it.
She didn't want me to what?
Literally texted
shit for it, so I took it off before I came.
Literally right before
Is
we
it,
came
is
in.
it in your purse? All right.
It's in her purse.
Is it a special cross necklace? I don't get
Just
it.
like a
No,
It's
she
just
just
wear all the time.
She texted in the group chat before we started the podcast. She was like, I literally just took off my cross
Yo,
necklace.
should I get rid of the cross necklace for this?
That's actually like creepy. Like, who said that?
Well, I reviewed your guys' Instagrams before, and
So he was
you know,
looking for that
to get some
necklace.
dirt.
You just noticed that I wear it a lot.
and I saw like every photo you're wearing a cross thing, and I'm like, okay.
Damn, that's hilarious. Because she mentioned that to us.
She mentioned it in the group chat.
Oh yeah, literally texted.
Here,
them
go
before we
get it,
started.
put it on. So I can roast you for it. Okay.
That's hilarious.
All right, we have El Marie Baby. Hello. Wait.
Hi.
Actually, wait. I'm coming. Wait. You say in your profile something about the law of attraction.
Mm-hmm.
What are you talking about?
The law of attraction, just like meaning that I think I said like something along the lines of like the law of attraction is a powerful thing. Is that what I said on my bio? I don't
Something
know.
like that.
Anyway.
So you believe in the law of attraction?
Yeah, I believe you attract what you put out, and I believe in good karma and bad karma. And I think that if you go to people and you speak to them and treat them with kindness and respect and dignity despite disagreements or having difference of opinion, then that good karma comes back to you eventually, and that's important. So like if I put that out, then I attract that, and that's the law of attraction. That's what I think, at least.
Okay. All right.
So, yeah.
I'm not going to don't get me started on the law of
That
attraction.
sounds, I feel like when people say the law of attraction, this is what I hear. I want to just do nothing and have everything come to me and just be like,
Manifest.
polite to people. And yeah.
There
No,
it
I
is.
mean, I definitely don't think of it in that sense. I don't think that I'm just like doing nothing. Like I think that being kind to others is like
How much
the
charity
least
work
you
have
can
you
do.
done last month? No, I'm just saying, like, we need metrics to like quantify.
I mean, charity work. Like you mean like going and like what the fuck is the word? I'm drawing a blank.
I'm not saying this like I expect that you've done charity work this month. It's just like we'll say, oh, I think being nice and being kind, and whenever we like quantify it, there's never anything that we can quantify it.
Yeah, okay. Well, I just mean in the sense of like a lot of people go throughout their day just being disrespectful and ignorant and mean to other people for absolutely no fucking reason. So to me, I think that way of life is not going to get those people very far. So I don't know. And
All right. Good times. Okay, law of attraction. Okay, so really quick, want to go back to OF. So just show of hands again. Who here has an OF or had an OF? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then not her. Okay. If you guys are comfortable sharing, how much do you guys make on OF? We'll start with you. Go ahead.
I just started making about 20 to 30,000 a month.
Okay.
I'm not comfortable sharing.
6 figures?
I'm not comfortable sharing.
7 figures? Okay, fair enough. What about you?
To be completely honest, I don't know. I don't ever use it. So.
Oh, right. You're kind of not really using it. What about dancing? How much do you make per night?
Oh gosh,
Average.
That's a loaded question. It could be really anything. I've had nights where I've taken home $5,000. I've had nights where I've taken home nothing.
And most of her dancing was in Ohio, in a small town as well.
Columbus?
Oh, wow.
No, Columbus isn't a small town.
Well, we also danced in Dayton, so Dayton is
Dayton.
smaller.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I have a question about dancing. Would you say that you make more from talking to the guys or from dancing to the guys?
Straight into the mic, please.
Oh, would you say you make more from talking to guys and kind of having more of like an intimate conversation or more of an intimate dance?
I say talking for sure. 100%.
That's always a bad
Here,
stripper. I
how much
hated
do you
talking
make?
to them.
I make about 70,000.
Hold on. Go ahead.
I make about 70,000 a month.
All right. And then Zoe, when you were active, how much were you making?
What, stripping or OF?
Yeah, break it down between stripping and OF.
Oh man, when I was stripping, I was like 22. I'm 27 now. So I mean, honestly, literally the most money I made by luck was $3,000 because I was a great dancer, but talking wise, I cannot stroke a man's ego that easy, and I can't stand it. But OF, I make about 5 figures a month.
5 figures a month. Mid, low, high.
Mid.
Mid.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't say that about
Skip me?
Kiki. Okay.
Skip me?
What?
Fuck me.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No,
Go ahead.
So when I danced, I did travel a lot. I went to different countries. Different states. And the most I made when I was in New York, and that was like literally a 20K night. That was an insane full day excursion.
From dancing.
Yeah, from dancing alone.
Okay.
And then but like I would average at like Ohio, like most was about 5Ks. But
Damn.
I'm so shocked. 70K. Wow.
Yeah, I know. I know. Baby girl.
Hold on just a sec, guys. Hold on.
Pearl babe, holler at me so we can flirt, laugh, share opinions, dreams, aspirations. Entertain a meetup that you'll probably never follow through with. 6'8", 6 figures, sick of modern gals, James.
James, thank you for Pearl. Do you want to respond?
That's all I've ever wanted.
Well, speaking of that, and we'll come back to you here in just a sec, Pearl. What's your type?
What's my type? I like tall guys.
So 6'8".
No.
That's
I mean,
too tall? 'Cause
Well,
you're 6'1", right? How tall are you, Pearl?
well, I'm 6 foot. I wear heels a lot, so
Okay.
people think I'm a little taller.
But he's 6'8".
Well, I mean, I wouldn't complain, but I've never like gone for a guy that's 6'8" before.
Oh, he's too tall for you.
Well, I
but
mean-
what's your
I
type?
mean, just how often do you meet 6'8" guys? I like guys with nice smiles, tall, conservative. I like ultra far right men that are like
Ironically
super.
enough, I do too.
What? Yeah, so like almost extreme. Doesn't really think women should vote. I think that's
Oh God.
Yes.
Canceled.
Wait, would that
juicy.
make like conservative, not thinking women should vote? Far right?
What?
Do you think that's a Republican?
I don't think that's like a
perspective?
mainstream
I don't
conservative.
think it is.
I think
That's pretty fringe.
I think
she's
pretty
not allowed to
fringe.
have an opinion if she doesn't
Yeah.
want women to vote.
If I was on a first date, if I was on a first date and he said women shouldn't vote, I'd be like, my God.
Well, do you vote?
On the one.
Too
Oh
much
my
to
God.
bag one of these guys.
Do you vote?
I have to.
But you don't though. You just said you don't
But the
think women
reason,
should,
so
why
the
do you?
reason that I'll tell you why I think this though. It's because men are put in selective service. So men are fined $300,000 if they don't. Basically, it's called conscription. And I just think if we're gonna vote, it should be equal rights, equal lefts, baby. We wanted equality. And personally, I don't want to be drafted. That's just my opinion on it.
So you vote so you won't get drafted, but you don't think women should vote.
I vote because I can, but I don't think women should vote.
Can you close the door?
I'm trying to win. I'm trying to win for the conservatives. Yeah.
I don't think that adds up, but
It's- okay.
Even if you carry the one, it
math
didn't
ain't
add up for me. I'm sorry.
Wait, Pearl, the chat's been curious. So as far as your type goes, you like tall,
Yeah.
Good smile.
black guys? Is that like your type? Like black guys?
No, I've like black or white is fine.
She doesn't discriminate.
Okay.
But what do you like normally go for? Like, what do you usually find yourself up with, like ending up with? Because you might not have a type, but like you can end up with certain people.
I mean, black or white. Like that's yeah.
Okay. All right. By the way, Pearl, why are you in a beef with everyone right now on the internet?
Well,
Give us the little rundown.
who are you asking about?
Well, I think Brittany Venti did a hit piece on you. I think Auburn Preach are beefing with you. Rolo's beefing with you. Just everyone.
Yeah. So Brittany Venti, I don't know who she is, to be honest. So she just, she's obsessed with me, I think, because she's just she's just always on my stuff.
Yeah, I look, I don't have anything negative to say about any of these people. I just seen,
Yeah.
for some reason, there's like 20 people making hit pieces on you right now.
Yeah. Well, I got into some hot water when I had Nick Fuentes on. Like, he's a pretty controversial guy, and a lot of people didn't agree with
Pretty
that.
controversial.
Yeah. What?
The name sounds very familiar.
Why is it controversial?
He's like,
Isn't
he basically like super alt? Is he alt right?
Yeah.
Or like?
That was
like-
your type. What happened?
Oh, that's
not
why you
6
had him
foot.
on the show, Pearl.
No, I just believe in like freedom of speech, and I think that I think people shouldn't be banned off platforms just because they have extreme opinions. Because I have extreme
100%
opinions,
agree.
and some people think that I should be banned off a platform. So I've been very much into bringing people on that are controversial and other people are too afraid to have on, in my opinion. So that kind of started a lot of the hit pieces. Brittany, I don't know what that girl is on. I've never talked to her in my life.
Okay.
Rolo, I really have always been a fan of Rolo, but Yeah, I don't know. He just does it. He's not a fan.
Okay. All right, we have some chats here. We have James. Thank you, man. Brian would get canceled if I voiced my conservative opinions. You aren't used to looking up. I get it, but get used to it, babe. Oh, he's talking to you. I thought he was talking to me.
Yeah, he's like, look up at me, bro.
Okay. So we have SoCal Surfer 85 here. What do the girls think about AI transforming the world? Images and deepfake videos will most likely take over OnlyFans. When that day comes, OF will be controlled by dudes scamming other dudes. What then? I'll have the girls come in on this in just a sec here. One thing I do want to point out, and I don't know if any of the girls will admit to it, I'm pretty sure a lot of girls on OnlyFans, they're not the ones messaging dudes. Like, y'all got messenger dudes to
My
like
account's
message
so
on your
small.
behalf.
My account's so small. It's me.
Confirm, deny.
I
Other dudes,
declined to answer that.
you got like,
Ooh, same. I respond to everything. It's not that hard to keep up with. When
when you were doing, you're not still doing it, right?
I'm not doing porn. I'm doing OnlyFans.
You still, okay, excuse me. You still have OF. You respond to everything. Because a lot of the girls,
I have a lot of time on my hands because of my OF. So, I mean, I guess I could grant them the
fair enough.
Respect.
But a lot of these girls who have OF, they have like a management company that does like everything for them. They do all the messaging and.
I think there are different levels of managements because I know a lot of girls and I know a lot of guys who do managing, and there are some managements who all they do is they get you subscribers and they take
market
a cut.
you.
And then there are ones that go as far as to like take over every aspect, and all you do is take pictures and send it, or even they'll set up photo shoots and whatnot. So I think
wish.
it totally depends on what the girl's level, like what she wants.
I mean,
you know?
yeah, honestly, I do have help on mine. That's not saying I have somebody completely run my shit. I do run some of it, but like I have 50,000 people messaging me. So like I could not do that individually as a person unless I want to be on my phone 24 hours a day.
Yeah.
Damn, I don't have that many,
Damn, 50,000.
and
I
with
sell myself
shit.
for a high price.
And with Kirsten, she lives with me, and she was one of the people that I went to guidance for with OF because I knew absolutely nothing about it when I started. And she saw me struggling, like still struggling to like keep up with messages. I would constantly be stressed out about, oh, I got to go on my phone and answer this and that and the third, and like, but I wanted to give people like the actual real experience.
To me, I'd rather take my time and put it into my content to
Yeah.
make sure I'm giving these people the content that they're paying for if they're going to pay for it than sit there 24/7 and answer these messages because they're still getting me. They're still getting my content. I'd rather put my time and energy into the content that I'm making.
100%.
Also, especially when it comes to custom requests too, like that's you making that custom for that specific person that's paying that money. Like you're saying their name, you're still talking to them, you're still aware and up to date of what the conversation is. I just think it is easier to get some help, especially when it does come to customs or certain requests, of being able to have somebody help and filter and be like, hey, this is what you need to do for the day, and these are the certain videos that need to be done for the day. It helps just organize stuff a lot.
100%. And if you don't think it's me, ask me for a fucking voice memo. I'll make you pay for it. Yeah. I'll make you pay to listen to my voice.
Yeah, there's several messages
I'll
that I
do
will
it.
respond to, but it's
Wait,
just not
you're-
always.
Move your mic this way because you're blocking.
Oh,
You're
not the
blocking
beautiful Barbie. I'm so sorry.
Barbie over here. Okay. So, sorry guys, I'm getting distracted here from something. Okay. Show us the cross. Can you pull your hair just so we can see the cross? Haram.
I'm not looking at the cross. You can say haram again.
I don't get it. Is it a special cross?
I just think it's cute.
It's special because it's on
She
my
has a
shorty's
cross
neck.
too over there.
I do. I have a cross.
Are you guys Christian?
Is there something like wrong?
No.
I think it's like a pun.
It honestly
like,
means
I don't know.
absolutely nothing. I literally
You just like
thought,
how it
yeah,
looks?
I
Okay.
think it looks nice with my other necklace.
Just
and
into the mic, reminder, close to the mic.
oh, it just absolutely means nothing. I just think it looks nice with my other necklace, and so I wear it all the time.
You don't think that's slightly disrespectful though to like
I-
Christianity?
No, I don't. I think Christianity has caused so many problems in so
Are we gonna
many
get into
ways
religion?
that
Are we
out
gonna
of
get into
all
religion
of
like
the
this?
out of all of the religions, I just don't think Christianity gets the space to say like, "Hey, don't be disrespectful to me," because there's so many different kinds of Christianity and different individual Christians who are so hateful and so judgmental, and like I just don't think that you get to have that place to say that anymore. And
you
if
could
somebody
say that
wants
about
to
all
come at me for
religions.
that,
you could say that
then
about all
that's
religions.
fine. But that's just my personal
I
opinion.
think you could say that about all
Yeah.
people, to be honest.
that's
like,
true.
I
And all
mean,
faiths,
the
sure.
left
Yeah.
is, in my opinion, like the most judgmental group ever, and they're not religious usually.
Okay. All right. So let's see. I had one thing here. We had. Okay. This had to do. Going back to single. I think we got to you. We were talking about your situation. You're freshly new in a relationship.
We've been together for almost a year now.
Oh, almost a year. Okay. Is it complicated or is it
No.
good?
No, we're
Okay.
good. It was long distance for a while,
Sure.
but not anymore.
Relationship. It's, sorry, remind me, your name is Byron. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to.
Byronique Barbie.
Byronique Barbie. Okay, you're single.
Single as a motherfucking Pringle.
Can I hook you up with Blessing? That's his name?
Damn.
He has a girl.
You got a girl? I'm sorry.
I don't think she would like that.
I'm sorry, Blessing's, is it blessed or blessing? Blessing. I'm sorry to your girlfriend. Okay. I got someone else I could set you up with, though, if you're down.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my God, can we please film that? Because I want to see her on a date.
I'm going to get you set up with Chase.
Okay.
Yeah. You're kind of his type, I think.
Is he white chocolate?
White chocolate?
Because that's my preference. is
You like white guys.
chocolate. Oh,
That's why she
yes.
swiped right on you on here.
I know you wouldn't expect it, but that's my preference.
First of all, it was Facebook dating.
Right.
Damn, I don't know if that's worse.
But we still swiping on there, though,
Facebook
right?
has a dating app?
Yeah, it's
It
bad.
does, I'm pretty sure.
It's
Facebook
like,
is everything.
it's a dog shit
It's
dating app.
it's horrible.
Well, at least
Can't
it got
be
you
too
all
dog shit
here.
on it.
Got you all here. Well, he uses it for promotional.
He using it exact. That's how he got me
That's
here.
yeah.
You really?
It's the reverse finesse. I'm doing the reverse finesse.
I've heard of a lot of guys.
All these chicks got their OnlyFans. They're putting their Instagram. I guess you can't put your OnlyFans
know what?
in your bio.
I
But
say fair game.
it's fair game. It's fair game. Chicks on the,
connection app.
y'all putting your Cash App, your Venmo.
Right.
That's
the
so
Venmo,
do that. Trashy.
PayPal.
I'm procuring women to be on my dating show.
Right.
Which could therefore
And I just got
create
banned.
opportunity to date. So.
Get it how you get
More
it.
But yeah, I got banned on
More
Hinge,
power
unfortunately,
to
so it's all good. Okay, I have a question. These are the most like random non sequitur questions. Zoey, you have some interesting tattoos. You have, I don't know if you can show these, but you have a vanity tattoo, a psycho tattoo, and a sinner tattoo.
Yes.
So are you a psycho? Confirm or deny?
No, it just looked good on Pinterest, and a lot of my tattoos I like to get to piss people off because I used to live like in the just the deep what's called the Bible Belt. Oh yeah, and I used to work at a cell phone store, and used to be like
Okay.
customer service, and I don't know, I would just like spark really interesting conversations. So, but the vanity tattoo I got when I was 19, and I pretty much got it because I believe in kind of like owning the negative parts about yourself. So like I was 19 and I was vain, and I'm 27 and still very vain, just very humble now. And so I don't, just like wearing it on my body, so like accepting my flaws before anyone else can put judgment on me. Sure. And then the sinner tattoo, that definitely was, I'm a agnostic atheist. So like I heavily, quite literally hate religion. So it was kind of like a slap in the face to my mother, who is conservative Christian. And yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I like pissing people off, I guess. So that's where I got the sin from in Zoey sin.
Okay. I forgot I was going through the whole single thing. Okay, so Byronique, when's the last time you were in a relationship?
I say like 2020 was my last situationship.
Okay. By the way, you say you like white dudes. Like, am I your type or what?
I want to know.
I gotta feel you out. I gotta get your vibe. We gotta hang out a little bit so I can, you feel me? But
Okay.
look wise, yeah, you got the pretty little blue eyes, Paul Walker going on. Okay.
Hide here. I feel like we should move the
Got the
table.
nice little beard going on. Okay, got the plan. I dig it.
Should the rest of us leave?
Yeah, this is gonna be a date.
You know what? The dating show finally got y'all a
Finally.
date.
Let's go. Let's go. Okay, cool. All right, we'll talk after the show.
Okay.
All right.
Wow, wow, wow.
You're single.
Mm-hmm.
Rip. How long have you been single?
Like 2, almost 3 years.
Okay. And we were actually, wait, single too?
Yeah.
And you're waiting till marriage?
Yes.
To,
Yeah. Yeah.
do the deed for religious reasons or?
Uh,
Scoot the mic towards you, please.
Yeah, honestly,
Scoot it to the edge.
Okay. Yeah, for religious reasons and.
Are you Christian, Catholic?
I'm Catholic.
Okay. Married, relationship, and then Pearl is in the bathroom. Okay. Got a question. But you're not really single though, right? There's
Yeah,
some
I am.
dude. Come on, there's some dude in the picture.
There's so many. Like
There's so many.
I'm just kidding. I'm kind of kidding. But I mean, yeah, I am single, like fully.
Wait, can you scoot? I'm sorry to keep doing this. Scoot the mic that way a bit. There we go.
I look better like this.
You said there's so many dudes. How many guys are you talking to right now?
No, I was joking. I was joking. I'd
So, 3?
honestly drop all of them for somebody in this room.
Who?
No. I'm never mind. I take
Oh,
that back.
you're bi?
Mhm.
Who? Kiki? This one?
Oh, Kiki
What's
and I
up?
have known each other forever. This is my sister.
What?
Kiki and I have known each other for forever. This is my sister.
You said someone in this room that you
Yeah, I'm gonna let it remain a mystery. You can figure it out.
Who?
Play eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Is she a roommate?
No, but I do. I have already filmed content with every single girl that is a roommate of mine.
Is it Blessing? He's got a girlfriend, dude.
No,
What are you
I'm not.
doing?
I would never hit on a guy with a girlfriend. That's where I draw the line. I don't do that. That's
Okay.
disrespectful.
Stop the cap.
No, dead ass. Dead ass. If they tell me they have a girlfriend, they're off. They're not. No, that's not me.
Okay. Is it Nick? I think that's a yes. Wait, is it Nick?
I think I need some water.
Yo, throw your friend under the bus.
We promised we wouldn't say
We
anything.
live together. We can't do that. We'll start having house fights again.
Oh my god.
More than usual.
Okay, is it a girl or is it a guy?
That's no fun if I tell you that. Then it limits it. Because there's so many women in here.
So it's a chick.
No. Oh wait.
Is it Nick?
It's Nick. His face is so
Hey,
red.
let's
His
go.
face is so red.
It's his first W, but my name's L.
Hell, he's not riding home with us.
Why? She's not coming home with us.
I don't care.
I'm just kidding.
Nick is blushing right now.
I know, so am I.
Wait, but how many guys are you dating right now?
I'm not like.
When's the last time you hooked up with a dude?
Personal.
I don't know.
Plead the fifth at this point.
Yeah, I want to so badly, but I'm so bad at saying no, bro.
Elle, you made me say my shit. You can say your shit.
Okay, the last time I hooked up with a dude was like maybe like 2 days ago. Yeah.
Maybe 2 days ago.
Yeah, somewhere
Like
around
48
there.
hours.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But like I said,
Are
drop
you-
them all for Nick.
Was it a?
I will
Maybe
literally-
we all leave and let you and Nick
Hey,
Double date.
Let's go.
double date. Let's do it. All right. Okay. But this guy you recently hooked up with, are you going to continue seeing him, or was it a one-time thing?
I don't even want to talk about it.
Came to the wrong
Dude,
place
these
for that.
girls, I don't even want to talk about it. They're just gonna fucking. I don't even want to talk about it. I really can't.
Wait, is it just 4 of you in the house, or is there?
No, there's 8 of us. There's
8?
8 of us.
Wait,
yes.
is there 9 now?
Oh, there's
There's
9.
eight
Yeah.
There's 9 of us.
Oh yeah, 9.
There's 9 of us.
Yeah.
How did you all meet?
8, 9?
All different kinds of ways.
Yeah.
Do you each have your own bedroom or do you share
Yes,
bedrooms?
we all
share
have
with
our
my
own
boyfriend.
bedrooms.
This is like a mansion or some shit?
Yes.
In LA, where is it?
Sherman Oaks.
Yeah.
Sherman.
Why would we say that?
Oops. Exposed.
That's why.
I just narrowed it down way too much. There's too many hot females in that house for us to say what
Sometimes
area.
I forget I'm talking to a lot of people.
How do you guys live with that many women?
Yeah.
Not
That's
well.
hell for me.
Not
We
well.
used to. No, honestly,
Well-
okay. It's been better. We've almost swung at
It's
each
a
other
merry-go-round of
before.
who's arguing with
Almost.
who.
Yeah,
It's
been better.
Who argues the most with each other out of the 4 of you?
Me and Elle.
Yeah, those two.
But we're like sisters.
Yeah, we make up quicker than we argue. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like we're
We've been on a good streak though.
yeah. This is the
4 days.
This is the longest we've gone without arguing about anything. To be
What do you
honest,
guys usually argue about?
which is crazy.
Dumbest stuff.
Actually, the stupidest, like not even significant
The
at all whatsoever.
last time we really got into an argument was about my baby daddy.
Yeah, yeah, because it was my friend.
Did you hook up with him too?
No, but he did eat me out. But that's as much as I let him go.
That's a hookup.
I love how he's watching this.
He is watching right
Wait,
now.
does that not count as a hookup?
Yeah.
I mean, it wasn't like he could have gotten me pregnant too, so I consider that a win.
Is that the
I-
criteria?
That was a one-time drunk thing for them, and then they
Yeah.
started being very good friends after that. So I
Yeah,
don't
and it
really-
was completely platonic after that.
That happens sometimes.
Wow. Okay.
How do you go?
You
Like-
you strive for me to be so brutally honest, and I'll do it. I'll put myself
I
on blast.
appreciate
I'm
it.
not
I
afraid of
appreciate
it.
it.
Like I own my own shit. That's one
Wait,
thing
Pearl,
about
did
me.
you have something?
No, I just can't imagine like going from that to being like platonic.
Friends.
Like,
I think you can be.
It works.
Yeah, no,
I mean,
100%.
it's not
I
enough,
mean,
like,
when
you
you
get it out
don't
the
when you
way.
don't have like that sexual connection
Yeah.
with someone, it just kind of it honestly like ruled it out for both of us, and it just made us more of just like, okay, you're the homie.
I
type
do
of
not
guy.
believe that men and women
I
cannot be
That's
friends,
how I
especially in that
felt.
close proximity.
I have a lot
I
of
have men and
male
women can be friends if you're not
friends, though.
attracted to each other.
So do you think it's
The woman is not
I have a
attracted to the
question. Do you think it's disrespectful if you are dating someone new and you have someone around that you've hooked up with before?
Yes.
I think it depends.
Yeah, it
I,
depends on the
I
nature
think
of the
it yeah,
relationship.
I think it one depends on
How
the
long ago?
comfortability of you and in your relationship. If it's something new, then like if that's a boundary for the other person, then that's there to be something that's communicated and respected both ways. But if you are like you can't go out to a club and then get mad at your girlfriend or your boyfriend or whatever situation you're in if there's somebody that they've hooked up with or been attached to in the past
Yeah, but I
there
don't think
because
that's
that's
what
not
she means. I think
that's
she
not your
means
fault.
like choosing to keep someone in your life, hanging out with them and stuff like that you've hooked up with in the past, even though you're in a committed relationship.
yeah, I don't know.
I think that's
mean,
100% disrespectful.
yeah, I think
to
it's
your
I think it's
Yeah, it
disrespectful to
is.
the partner if it's if that's like something that's discussed between the two of you. I mean, that's it really is so circumstantial
Yeah,
that
it's
it's hard
I feel
to
like
like
that's a
say yes
boundary
or
that
no.
needs to be
Depends
decided
on
between
each
you two.
situation,
Yeah,
I
that's
think.
to each relationship.
I just kind of think of things from like a guy's point of view. So I'm thinking if I'm a guy and I'm like looking to date a girl, like why would I want to date a girl that has a bunch of dudes around that have like ate her out or effed her?
Well,
You know,
I
like,
don't-
Isn't that kind of a red flag for
No,
a guy's point of view?
110%. If that's like something like I said, I'm single for a fucking reason. Like
But sometimes, like, you know, people stay friends with their ex. You know, their ex. Sometimes they have like a ex, like marriage.
me.
I think that could be,
But
but
oftentimes,
oftentimes
like, like, you know, sometimes a friendship remains. Like, I mean, I think it really depends, like, on the nature of the relationship. Like,
Is it really a friendship after though?
I think.
or is it codependency, or is it what is it?
I think it
Okay.
really
Exactly.
does depend on the situation because one of my exes, we are like not attracted to each other anymore at all on any level whatsoever. But I love this person so much as the person that he is, and like we are just very good friends. Like I've met his current girlfriend, and like she's very aware of the situation, and like I respect their relationship 100%.
I feel like it's very
I don't
different
believe
when
men
you
can
like
turn that off.
move on.
Yeah, but if you
and
had a
have partners
boyfriend who
too.
felt, said the same thing about one of his
Yeah, I think
friends,
women
would you
probably
feel
could.
comfortable with him hanging out with her?
But
Yeah. Okay. Maybe I'm.
I think
thinking
it
from
does
as a
depend
female
on the
perspective.
situation because
I've
I've
categories.
time
Men don't
for
see
you.
that. I don't think that's a thing for men. I think it's on or off. That's the only way they view it. So they're just waiting. They're just waiting.
But it's just like that. I think it's just like that with women too. Like it's like an on and off switch. I think for me personally, if I'm in like a friendship with a guy and I've hooked up with them before, it like Elle said, it cancels out that kind of like I feel like every guy and girl friendship has some kind of level of sexual tension.
Yeah, I agree with you. That's what I'm saying.
So I think once that is like ruled
My guy
out,
friends are
and it's
ugly.
like, okay, I am not.
Yeah, I do have some
person
guy friends
anymore at all. I think you can genuinely have a good friendship. I'm not saying that that's the only way to have a good friendship, but I think that is like you can still be friends with somebody that you've slept with before.
Interesting.
Word. Okay, let me get a couple of the chats. Let's get caught up here. Akira, thank you for the 5 gifted. Everyone who's watching on Twitch, by the way, unfortunately we can't shout anybody out because our, what's that? Can somebody fix that beeping? Hello? Just unplug the monitor, I guess, just from the back. That should hopefully fix it. All right, guys, scuffed as usual. Yeah, shout out to everyone on Twitch. Go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a Prime sub. Drop us a follow if you have one. Twitch.tv/whatever mods if you could spam in the chat. Yeah, sorry guys, it's a little hard to run the show because our monitor's gone. It's scuffed. So, okay, we have a chat here from Tolu Alimi. Thank you. All right, this one's okay. Last show, a few panelists, when asked, well, I think it was one panelist, but when asked what advice they'd give to women who are physically abused in relationships, said the partner should stay in the relationship and endure. Curious your takes, Brian and Pearl, and the rest of the panel too. Okay, yeah, this is like went crazy viral on Twitter and a couple other places.
Yeah,
Into the group
saw it.
chat.
Yeah, I
into our
saw it.
house
Yeah.
group chat.
First off, the short clip that Mel posted, I don't know if she had edited it or if it was somebody else, was like cut. It was pretty heavily cut up. MLD was saying that you should endure. I'm not even sure if he said like, I think he was talking about in general, but like, cause she threw in, well, what should you do in divorce? And then she threw in this other stuff about abuse. I mean, point blank period, my take is if you're being abused, whether emotionally, physically, whatever it may be, but your question is physically abused, like get out, like end the relationship, get divorced, like don't stay. However, they decided to like crop in like Chase, and then they cropped in Mary, and then John, and then they put, I didn't even say anything during that entire segment, and they put me in the segment, and then like people are thinking every single one of us, like they showed our face in the segment, that we co-signed on his endure statement, which is not true. If you're in an abusive relationship, like marriage, relationship, whatever, that's pretty justifiable, extremely justifiable reason to leave and get out. Go ahead, Pearl.
Yeah, when I watched the full clip, I was actually really surprised because I didn't really take it that that's what he meant. But when they cut it up like that, it just seemed like he said something he didn't say. But that's what a lot of these like reaction channels, and I'll say this as a content creator, like a lot of the reaction channels will take clips to like put you out of context and like say things that you didn't say, and kind of like it's really dishonest, honestly.
And Mel, the Destiny's wife, it was her clip that she made, which I think is pretty disingenuous because if you watch the whole thing, I think MLD got a little like he was fucking 7 White Claws deep too. Look, if he, I'm not going to co-sign what he said.
Not the
disavow,
TV static.
disavow. But like it sounded like to me like they were asking about divorce in general, and he was saying endure, and then like somewhere through that she brings up physical abuse, and so.
Well, and so I kind of look at this question a little differently because my question is like, what is the abusive situation? And I need specifics. And like the reason I need specifics is women cry abuse for everything, and we've actually lost the meaning of abuse. Like if you go to, and I know this because I'm doing a divorce documentary. And so I'm actually interviewing men that are in the process of getting like absolutely wrecked by divorce. And a lot of them have had false allegations put out against them. And a lot of those, basically what the feminists do is they expand the definition of abuse to include things like coercive control, financial abuse, and even physical abuse. A lot of times, like girls don't talk about how they hit first. And most abusive situations are mutually abusive, meaning they're both hitting each other. And so a lot of times what girls will do is they'll say, oh, I'm being abused, but they don't talk about how she hit him first. Like I had a girl on the show say I was physically abused. And I used to just believe women. Like I would always just be like, oh, I'm so sorry. But then you start asking questions. And it baffles me how women like turn the situation of them like being abused when they aren't. Like this one girl, she came on my show, she said I was physically abused. I said, okay, tell me the situation. What exactly happened? she refused to leave his house. She refused. So she's trespassing on his property, saying, I'm not going to leave. And he pushes her out of the house. Is that abuse?
No.
Or another thing that girls do is they'll edge a guy on. Like I saw a clip of a girl, basically making fun of a guy for having a dead son. And he hit her. Who abused who? And that's like the other side of this that we don't talk about, is that a lot of times like the feminists or whatever will try to get a gotcha question because they'll say, oh, if you're in an abusive marriage. But like I know the ins and outs of this because I interview the men that are falsely accused, and this is so common. And it's so common. So, and the one thing that guys should know is if a girl says she was abused and she didn't file a police report, because in family court you don't need evidence to accuse someone of abuse. You need no evidence. And in criminal court you do. So it's more it's more likely true if it's in criminal court. If it's real abuse, yeah, I mean you should leave. But my issue is like a lot of times it's not actually real abuse what they're talking about, and they don't talk about the other side where a lot of times the girls start it. Thank you.
I don't know about that
Yeah,
example of somebody saying, of the woman saying that, telling the husband that he had a dead son, and then she hits him.
No, I said he hit her.
Oh, he hit her.
Like, cause she was
That's
like
unacceptable,
taunting.
though.
She was taunting him
If
about
someone
his.
taunts you, or if you taunt someone and they hit you, is that acceptable? Legally,
I
in no way
didn't
is that
say
acceptable.
that it's acceptable, but it's not like
We're
they're
talking
paying
about someone's dead child.
Like,
I don't think you know
like,
until
you
that
can
happens
walk
to you, your
away from it.
reaction would be.
You can walk
understand that,
away
but you
from a
can't-
situation.
You can't punch someone because they say something that hurts your feelings. You
Yeah,
cannot do
violence
that.
is not okay,
Yeah.
but
That is
that's
not
not
acceptable.
okay.
Wait, tilt your microphone so it's facing straight.
I'm not saying it's okay, but we don't talk about the other side where a lot of times girls will provoke it.
I agree with
So
you.
it's not like
Yeah.
he's this horrible.
Explanation
Like,
isn't
is that
justified.
in that
It's-
situation? Is that something that could be worked out? I mean, like obviously that's a crazy toxic relationship, but they'll act like, oh, the guy isn't the horrible person, he's in the wrong, he hit her, but it's like you were taunting him. And also, like a lot of times, you know what girls do? And I've read these text messages. Like I have literally like gone through these like subpoena or whatever it is when they have to get the stuff from the women. Women know that they get perks from the government if they accuse a guy of abuse.
I have a very
They
close
know.
friend
There
who
was
has
there
been
was there was a
falsely
girl there was a girl that had in text messages, I wish he would just hit me, because if he hit her, she gets a free lawyer from the government. And so these are the situations that like the left doesn't talk about, where men are falsely accused all the time. And and it's so sad because women that are actually
being
abused are the ones that suffer for it, because women are going around calling everything abuse, everything rape. Like
and most of the women who
expand-
suffer from abuse actually suffer in silence and
don't
don't
say
speak
anything.
on it
They're scared to
ever,
come forward
and are terrified, and even and it makes it difficult too. But obviously to prove in court. But a lot of women also don't call the cops.
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
what
a
I
lot
mean,
of
like,
people
when you
suffer
said that.
in silence.
Yeah, the people who
So
need
I'm
it the
just-
most, they
yeah.
don't say anything.
I mean, in my opinion, like I really think we need to go off of evidence. Like I just think that false accusations and abuse is so rampant that we have to go off of evidence, and we should encourage women that are actually abused to go to the police.
sure.
Because now we're in a situation where if you don't go to the police, how can I just believe you when women go around falsely accusing men all the time?
I mean,
I
also,
don't think
I
I'm-
think there's certain situations where you don't have evidence.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
if I get hit, but it's not leaving a bruise, how are you supposed to show the evidence of that?
And I think you
if
also
if
need
I go to
to
the police.
go to police officers and
how
tell
would
them
it
to
not-
take it
how
more
would you not-
seriously, because
So I'm
I can't
thinking
tell
if an
how many
average guy-
times
if
that I
Brian-
have had
if-
friends had something happen and they've gone to the police and the police do absolutely nothing.
Well, is it possible that maybe it didn't happen?
No,
like that's the
because
thing. That's
we're
the
not
thing.
really going to get into it, but I was there, so I know.
Okay,
for a
okay.
fact.
If you
Michaela,
saw,
can you pull
like
it-
my whole point isn't
your
about.
mic
My
closer
whole
to
point is we need to go off of evidence. Like in society, we cannot just openly believe women because they say something. It is not
But
fair
what was
to
I
men.
supposed to do?
I'm not
Get
talking
my
about.
camera
Look,
out?
I'm not
But this is
talking
what
about
I'm
your.
asking you is,
but-
what do you mean by evidence? You know, was I supposed to sit
so
there
if you
and get
if
my
you
camera
saw
out?
if you saw it,
It was my witness testimony enough?
What do you mean? Go ahead.
Was me witnessing it in considered evidence?
I would think so.
You would think so,
Okay.
right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Look, I don't know the ins and outs of every situation, so I don't really want to go into your personal
Yeah,
one.
no,
But
I'm just
what
saying that when
is
you
in-
say like if a girl hasn't taken it to the cops, then she's lying. That's not
well,
a
your
blanket
friend
statement.
did. Your friend did take it to the cops.
Yeah, but I'm
right?
telling you.
And I'm
no,
saying
no,
women
because
should go to the
I'm
police.
not finished.
But why if they don't do anything?
All right, let's
I have
move
to-
on. We're not going to talk about this. Thank you for the super chat, but yeah, I think you're digging there, Tolu. I don't know if you're digging for something, but Yeah, all right, we have TJ King, thank you for the 100. Do you women think that a blue-collar man that works 80 plus hours a week is more looked over in today's... Yeah, by the way, Tolu, thank you for the... Oh my God, all right. Is more looked over in today's society than a woman who has an OF?
Yes.
Wait, what?
Women,
Right? Is that,
do you women think that a blue-collar man that works 80 plus hours a week is more looked over in today's society than a woman who has an
No, I don't
OF?
think
I think he's asking
I
if
think
blue
he means,
collar's
like-
less desirable.
Yeah.
That's what
No,
he's
I don't.
asking.
I think a
No, I
blue
think
collar
only
man. I think a
is
blue
more
collar man
is
is
more
more
desirable.
desirable
Here,
to a
tilt the
woman.
mic so it's straight.
I think a blue collar man is more desirable to any woman, OnlyFans or not, than an OnlyFans is to mass majority of men that aren't trying to subscribe to her.
Okay, we have Bad ZXC. We got Victor
Can I
here.
answer? Can I answer? I want to say.
Sure.
I think it depends how hot the OnlyFans model is. Thank you.
no. As someone who dates
you know
nothing
what? Maybe
but
you're not
regular
wrong.
guys,
50,000
no.
people subscribe to Kirsten.
I can say as someone who actually actively loves dating blue collar, I mean, honestly, I really don't like white collar men. You know, I'm not really into that finance road tech shit.
sure.
But like blue collar, absolutely. But I look for them. You know what I mean? Like I make sure I'm open enough to them. But as someone who works with nothing but women, hell yes. I mean, I feel like some of them, a lot, are kind of airheadish and a little like too full of themselves. And they'll be like, oh my God, you can't make as much money as I do. You're not worth my time, which I feel like is completely asinine.
That's really funny.
But
All right. We have Kiyoshi Gadget. Thank you for the 100. Men in the manosphere need to hear the truth that astrology will make you powerful. Know thyself. The ruling class have always made moves with the planets because these giant consciousnesses generate the realm we exist in. It's too foolish to write off the metaphysical.
Ooh.
What?
I dig it.
What? Okay. I think we already talked about astrology a little earlier on. Apparently now our overlays are, is the monitor working again or no? Okay. Well, apparently I'm seeing the overlays now, so that's good. Okay, and then we have Bad's EXE here. Thank you, man. Thank you, Victor. The room probably smells like La Croix, cheap perfume, and a warm turtle tank. Turtle tank. Wow. Like a tank for turtles. For the girl wearing the cross, low-key, you can buy me a drink sometime.
All right, sounds good.
You're in a relationship, though, apparently.
Oh,
so.
yeah. Buying
Rip.
somebody a drink doesn't have to be like that, though.
Rip. Okay. Where were we at? Okay, we were talking single? Somebody single? Oh, she's gone. I had the question for her. Oh, well. Okay, we're going to go around the table on this. Actually, we're not going to go around on the table on this. Zoey, you had a viral video recently on TikTok where you were giving some dating advice. What was the title of the video?
the very first one?
Yeah, it was like dating advice that no one wants to hear. Or what was it?
Common sense dating advice that you don't want to hear, but you need to hear.
Right, okay. We were going to pull it up and watch it, but unfortunately we can't. So,
I hate hearing myself speak sometimes.
what, I don't know if you've committed it to memory, but what were the tips that you offered in that first video?
I think the very first one, if someone wants to pull it up, we can, just because like I've already made like 6 of them.
We can't. Just 'cause of our
So I
setup.
would say the very first one was, let's see, like don't complain about cheating if you're willing to stick around for it. You either shut up and move on and learn how to work through it, or leave. Sam, what the fuck? I'm trying to think of another.
Based.
What does that mean?
Base. It just means like good.
Is okay. I'm new to the lingo. I'm like, what? But I think the one that pissed most people off is that I said men have it harder in life, especially financially. But I was talking about
Based.
dating. In dating, 100%, I feel like men. And yes, I know like my what I compared it to, I was like, like men can't just sit here and bust their coochie open on OF for 10 grand a month. Was a little biased because it's literally my life, but yeah, I don't. You want to go into that? Of why I think
that men. Well, first we will go into that. How about we go around the table? So, who has it harder when it comes to dating, men or women? Go ahead.
I think it definitely does depend on the situation.
In general.
I think men.
Okay.
I think it depends on your standards. But
In general,
in general, men. I think it's a lot of pressure.
I think men 100%.
That's so funny that everyone's saying this now because the girlies in the comment were calling me Pick Misha,
I think
Sprinkle,
Well,
Sprinkle.
The
and I'm like,
dating, specific dating.
Yeah.
Specific to dating, man.
I feel like a lot of
That's
things in
interesting.
life men have it harder.
Yeah.
No, not.
Into the mic.
I think we both equally have it hard.
Men and women both. Well, I don't know if it's equally have it hard. I think women have certain difficulties that perhaps men don't have, but
course.
and men have difficulties that women don't have.
Yeah, exactly.
But I think generally speaking, men have a definitely a harder time with dating. What about you? What do you think?
Yeah, I would say that men have a pretty rough time. If it like you have these guys in your comments asking if they're being overlooked because they're blue collar, and now it becomes this issue where, and you talk about this, and actually you do too, Brian, but a very small pool of men are the ones that get all of the attention, even though there are lots of good, hardworking men who would love to find somebody good and have a relationship, but because women are the gatekeepers of sex, they have to compete, and it's difficult, and it can be really discouraging and extremely lonely.
And that's why, like, after, it took me about a week to make a response video to all the girlies in my comments being like, pick me. Because I had to sit down with a few of my girlfriends just to make sure that, like, maybe my comment was a little, like, fucked up. Maybe I should, like, do some self-introspection, which is everything that I preach. And then I came down to it as I do feel like in society, especially when it comes to dating, we hold the power. We hold the yes or the no's, right? They don't really have much say anymore, which, I mean, that's just the way the world works around it right now, but I don't feel like we give men enough compassion for the hardships that they face. Like, we love men conditionally. I mean, in my relationship now, it's the first relationship I've actually practiced loving somebody unconditionally. So, like, when it comes to, like, money and when it comes to, like, dick size, all this kind of shit that we're so, like, I don't love you unless you have this. Yeah.
Yep.
What about us? And I feel like a lot of women take this and they're like, okay, cool, you want this out of a man. But I do not feel that the question, what do you bring to the table, is a bad question to ask. Because if all you can bring me is that you have a fat ass and you have a pretty face and you can fuck good, that's gonna get the man, but, like, how are you gonna keep him?
Yeah, what substance?
That's the reason why I don't care about the, oh, she's just a porn star and OnlyFans girl. No, I'm smart as shit. And half of the men that have gotten to know me can all say the same thing, like, holy shit, you smart as hell. Like, why are you doing porn? And I'm like, well, because I'm capitalizing off the market, okay? I'm using my looks to capitalize. But I feel like a lot of women that I meet, which is the reason why 90% of my friends are guys, and I know this is like feeding into more of the pick me thing, but no, I feel like men hold me accountable. I don't feel like a lot of women hold themselves accountable, and especially so we're like always preaching these standards. And I'll say the same thing for men. I don't do leftist. I don't do right. I'm literally, my shit is middle ground because I feel like women preach these crazy standards that they can't even upkeep themselves. Men preach these crazy standards, and, like, you know, like the whole men want a traditional wife, but they're not traditional men. 100%. But I feel like women are taken, like, when a man says, oh, I don't want a girl with a high body count, we're like, that man's trash, he's shit. No, that's just his fucking preference. But then I feel like when women say, like, oh, you know, I want a man to make this amount of money, it's not coming from a place of, like, she knows who she is. She's coming from a place of, like, what society is sort of what they should want in men, and men are just precious.
Hold on just a sec.
Hey, look, it's Pearl. I like Pearl. I just got here. Thanks for the awesome content one more time. It's a really nice vibe to enjoy a coffee to and fire up the business. Much love, Bree and panel.
Bree, huh?
I feel like something in that
Thank you,
same
Victor.
vein, in that same vein, it's like it's never our fault when things go wrong, and that's something that I see a lot when women talk about different aspects of life. It's never, if you pick shitty guys, it's never your fault. If you go into too much student debt, it's never your fault, right? If you don't negotiate well when you're trying to get a job, it's never your fault. And that really hurts women because it doesn't actually empower us to take any sort of agency over our own lives and actually make decisions and be responsible for our own actions. But men have to do that because if they do not, they are not attractive partners. And that's really an unfair standard that our society has, particularly in the US. I think that that's a real problem.
Yeah, 100%. So, I mean, that's just my sentiment about it.
You know what I was thinking about, which is crazy? If you're a 1% guy, like top 1%, let's just say height, money, looks, whatever, you can't expect a virgin. Like,
Wait, you can't or you can?
You can't.
If you're a top 1%
Yeah, like
guy?
they don't expect it. I'm not saying they don't want it, but they don't expect it.
Oh,
Like,
a
if you-
top guy
Yeah, and that's
doesn't expect a virgin.
Yeah, and
Okay.
that's just kind of speaks to the dating pool for like men today.
Mm.
You can get like to the top like 1% of men, and you don't expect a virgin.
Elaborate on that.
I mean, like, what do men look for typically, historically? Purity, youth, right? Attractiveness, obviously, pretty in shape. And so it's like you have a guy that can get to like the pinnacle of what women want, like tall, muscles, money, whatever. And like those guys don't expect a virgin because like the quality of women has just gone down today. Like the average partner count is like what? I mean, they say like between 5 and 8, and like. You know that after like 5 to 7 partners, your chance of a happy marriage drops to like 20% in 10 years, roughly.
Why though?
Yeah, if you're, I mean,
why does body count matter so fucking much?
I mean,
It's like
you're gonna find
slut-shaming,
different
all
studies
is
that
I
ridiculous.
do think that part of the reason that your chance of a happy marriage go down is because you have more experience and you know what you want.
Right, and then if you
Right.
fuck
No,
a lot of
your
people settle in
husband and he
marriages
ain't
and
no
relationships.
good, you know about it. Like, oh,
I mean,
this
I
is
just
what-
want to ask, like, how is it working? Like, how is women having more partners working in society? Is it leading us to having more fulfilling, long, happy relationships or not? Because 100 years ago,
We're getting the
only-
relationships
only-
that we want.
we're talking about people. So 100,
I think men too,
100,
promiscuity.
100 years ago, only 15% of women admitted to premarital sex. 85% of women.
And you know why they
And
admit
then,
it?
let's say they're big liars, and we double it. Okay, that's still 2 out of 3 that were virgins on their wedding night. And so, like, my question is, are relationships in a better place today than they were 100 years ago? Because say what you want about relationships 100 years ago, you cannot tell me that the way relationships are today are working. Like, half of our generation is afraid of getting married because of what we've seen in our parents.
Yeah,
Like, that is a
because
horrible
our parents
place to...
stayed together because they felt like they
No,
had
they
to, not
didn't.
because
Our
they
parents,
wanted
that's
to.
not true.
I
Our
mean,
parents are the
I
most...
can't speak for your
our
parents or my
no,
parents.
No, I'm talking about
but
the
I'm talking about like
numbers. I'm-
generationally.
No,
for so long, women didn't have the autonomy to say no and to ask for
So
what they
I'm-
want
Wait,
and
hold on,
demand
just let her
what they
finish.
want. And now women do. They
So-
can say no. I don't want that. I don't want you. You don't make me happy. I want what makes me happy.
okay.
And that's why I think that
Is that what a
So-
relationship is about?
no, I think it goes both ways, 100%.
What-
I think the man gets to say, no, that doesn't make me happy. But the thing is it was only one-sided for so long.
I want to look at what outcomes have women had. So not like personally, anecdotally. This is just in society. What outcomes has this led to? 1 in 3 women have had an abortion. 1 in 3 women have an STD. 90% of women have been on contraceptives at one point in their life. Women are on antidepressants more than ever before. What has promiscuity led to
Why
for
are we
women?
magnifying on just women?
So, well, why
There's
can't
not
we?
double
Why
dose?
can't we have a conversation about women without saying but men? Like, we're just talking about the women now, so we can come back to the men later. I'm not saying men are perfect, but I'm saying, like, if we're so happy and promiscuity leads to great things, why is it when our body counts go up, we have more STDs, more abortions, we're on antidepressants more? Like, it's not good.
I don't
personally-
antidepressants has anything to do with
you don't-
body
oh,
count.
Yeah.
Here, go ahead. Go ahead.
I personally don't think that it's just like, oh yeah, you should just fuck whoever, whenever, at any time you want, just legs wide open, anyone can get in. I don't think that that's necessarily healthy. But I do think that it's your life and your decision. If I want to have more than one sexual partner in my life, that's it. I have, and it hasn't. Like, I'm okay with that.
On that topic, let me just come in here for a sec, Pearl. If you want to have more than one sexual partner at a time, what's the most you've had at one time?
Oh, at one time? I don't think I've ever had more than one.
Oh, well then what are you arguing for?
No, I mean in my life. Like, if I don't want to only ever have sex with
Hold on.
one
Turbo
person.
Just a
BMR
sec, hold on.
donated $200.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Now that the US government has admitted that UFOs
Bro,
are real
what?
and we are about a year from them admitting non-human intelligence is real and has visited us, would you date outside your race, alien?
Would you date what? Would you date an alien?
If he looked like
Depends
E.T.
on what kind of aliens?
You said Avatar. You said
Would
you're
you
a
date
trans-
outside your like?
I think they need
over.
a
What
speech.
what
Would you date
choice do we got?
I would definitely fuck an alien. I would so fuck an alien.
Mind-blowing.
But like if it was a humanoid alien, you know.
think it
But if it
depends
was
on the
like some
alien.
fucking
Some like Futurama
weird looking,
alien.
yeah. But if it was like humanoid alien, I'm down. Why are you looking at me that way?
She has no poker face.
I'm just picturing some kind of like giant spider with
What
like
the fuck?
fangs or
Like
some shit
Predator,
coming
right?
in. Like
No,
that's just
dude.
not.
Yeah.
I can't
No.
picture aliens
It's
any
like
other
He's
way.
talking about Avatar.
like a blue like the blue Avatar.
Ooh, Avatar.
Okay,
Avatar.
But that's not how I'm
Fucking
picturing
connect their
aliens.
I'm about
hair
to take
shit.
my hair. I need my extensions back, y'all.
Bro, Turbo, you wildin', you wildin'. All right. Who here would, let's say it's like an alien, but it kind of looks like human shape, and it's like got parts and shit, but I don't know, it's got like some weird, I don't know.
I mean, if it's hot and
You'd fuck an avatar?
Oh, hell yeah.
Who here would fuck an avatar? What the Navi, I think they're called?
I don't know.
Would you fuck a Navi?
I don't know. I need to see like
If you were attractive, like
If he was cool. If the alien was cool, you'd fuck him.
yeah, I'm a vibes girl.
You're all about the vibes.
I'm like,
Okay. All right, I got it. Okay, wow, that was an interesting one. Okay, we were talking about, you said you've only dated one person at a time.
Yeah.
Word? There's never been any crossover?
No, I actually it like really stresses me out even when it comes to
Bro, your
like,
friends are throwing you under the bus. She just laughed at you. There's been like 3 days.
These
just
two
in
don't
there.
even know me that well. That one does.
Okay, so you're saying that maybe there's like Chaz on Sunday and Gustavo
No,
on
it
Monday.
really stresses me out to try and juggle relationships, so I really try to avoid it.
Just one at a time.
Yeah.
In a 72-hour period, what's the most amount of guys that you've like ever
Ever?
hooked up with? In a 72-hour period of time, 3 days.
I think 2.
2. She telling the truth?
Yes, I think so.
You think so?
I'm like
You kinda- you kinda-
99.9%
Doesn't
positive.
that contradict what you just said?
Yeah, but when I was saying like sexual partners, I meant
heard
more
worse.
like relationship wise. Like if I am involved with someone, I don't want to be involved with anybody else at the same time. Like I can't speak for everybody. I've had my nights where I got a little too fucked up and made poor decisions.
Good times.
Yeah.
What about in a fortnight? What's the most in a fortnight? It's like
What is that,
14
two-
days.
oh, Oh God, I don't know.
Because you said 2
I
and
don't-
72
yeah, I
hours.
don't think I-
Wait, clarify. The 2 and 72 hours, was it 48 hours?
Yeah.
Was it 24 hours?
Yeah.
Was it 7 hours? Was it 1 hour? Both at the same time? Or one right after the other?
just take the L.
Oh, what? Well, just admit the threesome. That's not. It would. I think it would be worse if it was like one, and then like 30 minutes later, other dude. You might as well just say.
Yeah. Okay.
It's not the worst thing to do.
Well, in terms of like the scale of like sexual ethics and morality, which is whatever, I feel like a threesome.
You think a threesome is better than
I
like
think a
back-to-back?
threesome would be better than back to back.
I don't disagree.
Like-
because they know about it.
Yeah, like because the second dude is just like, just
You know what I
just-
mean?
Is this Haram Pearl? Wait.
Being clean.
So, but what about a fortnight? What's the most in a fortnight? And we're going around the table on this one, so get
I
ready.
think it probably was within a fortnight, so I'll say 3.
Come on, 3?
Yeah.
Okay. Kiana,
Yes.
Kumani,
What is a fortnight? Like 14,
14 days.
How many
4
people-
score and 7 years ago.
How many
Wait.
people I've slept with in 14 days?
Yeah.
Oh, we're in the porn industry. What do you mean? This can be a lot. That's not fair.
Civilian, like civvies.
Oh, civilian?
Civilians.
Kiana, I'll laugh at you too.
I think 3.
3
Yeah,
civilians.
well,
in the
it's
70,
a
how much in
long-
a 72-hour period? And then a fortnight.
2.
2 and 3
2. Yeah.
for both, or for just one.
I think 2. Yeah, 2. For 72 hours, it was 2.
And then-
Well, I was pissed at the first one, so I kind of got back at him.
Good
No,
times.
it was only 2. Yeah.
Sure. Okay, if you say so.
No.
Wait. So, counting Johnny Sins, how much? Or sorry, not like
with,
just
with the porn industry.
including.
In 14 days, I've had 5 shoots in 14 days before, and one of those shoots was a threesome, so 7.
Word. Okay.
Yeah.
What about you? What's the most in 72 hours?
I mean, I think 3 and 3.
3 and 3.
Yeah.
72 and fortnight. What about you?
1.
For both?
Yeah.
Okay. Bye, Renique. What's up?
None, honey. I ain't
Huh?
had no dick since
What?
September. It's dry as a Sahara Desert. I ain't never had no fortnight, whatever.
Toys are tired. I get it.
Nothing.
Oh, I
Dry.
rip. Okay.
So wait, are you talking about like how many
how many
people you've hooked up with within a
in
72-hour period?
throughout your whole life, and then also a 14-day period?
Throughout my whole life, I've already been over this. I don't know my number. Are you talking about like my
No,
body
like in a
count?
72-hour period.
Oh, like in 72 hours?
Yeah, like at the most. that it's ever been.
Probably 2.
Wait. Chat, really quick. Wait, 2 in the 72 hours?
Unless you're talking about threesomes, because I was in a polyamorous relationship with a female at one point in my life, and
Okay.
that was the last relationship I was in. So we,
Sure. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, chat, can you let me know, did Flanlife gift 50? Did he gift 50? Because if so, we need to do a fit check. Did we get a 50 gifted, chat? Hello? Okay, and so in a fortnight, 2? How many? 3?
No, I said are we counting threesomes? Because I had an
Yes,
ex-girlfriend.
Sure.
Okay, because I had an ex-girlfriend, we had a threesome with, well, it's still the same girl. So do I count the same girl twice?
No.
No.
No. Just one time.
Okay, then
'Cause that's just one
still
body.
2 because then still 2.
Okay, we can skip Michaela because, yeah.
One. I've only ever been with my husband, so.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I highly recommend it. Yeah. You're waiting. I would highly recommend it.
Highly recommend it.
Really
Okay.
stressful otherwise.
So you said, I don't know, I think
72 hours and then 14
when I was like
days.
19, I had a foursome with 3 girls in the back of my Honda Civic. And then I don't know, so I'd say
Hell
72
yeah.
hours, probably like 5. I was so young.
Okay.
Fit into a Honda Civic.
I don't know, man. It was
crammed like a clown car.
Have some fucking twister.
We were all really skinny. Oh, we were drunk as shit. There was some in the front, some in the back, and the middle column. It was great.
How do you comfortably eat a
It was
girl
not comfortable.
out
We were
from,
drunk as shit. I don't even know if we did it correctly. I just know that coochies
Somebody
were
was
touching.
falling out of the
Someone was,
window.
Yeah.
Somebody got to come from like the roof in.
Yeah, the sunroof. You just are in the sunroof.
2 weeks?
Archduke Franz Ferdinand back there, do you want to answer this?
Are we doing fit check?
Just one? In a fortnight? 14 days? You sure about that? Okay. All right, we have American Grizzly. Thank you for the 50. Okay. By the way, just a reminder, Reed is 100 or 99 and up. Okay, so
One.
Pearl,
I was
1.
gonna say.
1. All right, so we're going to go around the table on this. Well, first off, just show of hands. Should body count matter?
I'm so tired
I
of damn
think-
conversation.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Are
No.
we raising it if we think it should?
Not
or
at
we think it
all.
shouldn't?
Raise if you think body count. No, raise your hand if you think body count shouldn't matter, should not matter. Raise them high. Raise them high.
I'm like, there's an in-between raise. I mean,
I
it's
think
like
it doesn't
to a
matter to
certain
a point.
degree.
To a point.
There's a line where it's a concern.
Should matter. Shouldn't matter.
Obviously, my dumb ass is gonna say it shouldn't matter.
Okay. Well, so with that said, for those of you, well, we're going to ask everyone, but if body count shouldn't matter, what's your body count?
We've already been over this. I don't
Yeah,
know
but
my
it's
number. I'm
new
not some
stream,
fucking
new stream,
weirdo.
new stream.
Okay, I'm not a weird high school boy that keeps it in my notes. It's definitely.
But you know it's over what?
I know it's definitely over like 50, probably over 90.
Probably over 150.
Definitely not over 150.
You said last time you said
I don't think it's like I don't know. Like I wouldn't say it's fucking like 200. Like I feel like that's crazy.
throw under the bus. Come on, guys.
Dude, I've been
We discussed this as a house. Her answer was, I think it's about 200, including men and women.
Yes.
That was last time. Wait, how old are you again?
I'm 29.
21.
When did you start having sex?
Pearl's going in.
I consensually started having sex when
Oh,
I was 15.
15. So this is all in 6 years.
It's not that. Okay.
I don't think it's 200. I honestly don't think it's anywhere close to 200. I think it's more close to 100.
Wait,
but that doesn't make it better.
Even if it's like 100, do you feel like sex has changed for you since you like had a lower body count to a higher, or do you feel like it's the same?
Yeah, I think sex has definitely changed for me from probably like when I was in a polyamorous relationship. I think that changed my perspective of sex a lot. Because I was deeply in love with somebody, and I kind of changed my way of like what I thought I wanted in a relationship to appeal to them, because I wanted them to be with me so badly that I was willing to watch them, you know, enjoy other people with me, which isn't something that I was originally like super okay with in hindsight in the beginning. And like now that I've kind of like clearly experienced things, I think for me eventually, I'm not saying like right now or in the near future, I don't know what the future holds for me, but I just wouldn't say like I'm going to not want to like chill and then settle down eventually and find the right person. But I'm also like aware that like me coming on the internet and broadcasting something that most people are not comfortable sharing, like a lot of women will sit there and lie and just completely manipulate their narrative into being, oh, my body count's super fucking low. I've never been that type of person that's not gonna, I'm bold as fuck. I will say, I'll hold my truth. Like, I do not care. Like, at least I don't lie about my shit. That's all I have to say.
Oh my God. Sweet Tooth, thank you for the 20 gifted. Continue.
Out of the like roughly 100, 150,
Whatever.
like whatever,
200.
yeah, whatever it is.
They threw
how
out
many?
you
I'm
under
just
the bus.
curious. How many would you say you loved?
Probably only like 5.
Wow.
And I probably didn't hook up with like a good like 80 of them again.
Like most of it was just
Like
like
one
one
night stands.
How many would you say you enjoyed? Like percentage-wise?
Probably barely any. Right?
Probably like 20 to
30%? Or number?
like number.
Okay.
Wait, so before we continue on talking
And
about
probably
that,
most of that 30 people were women.
before we continue talking about that, I want everyone else to give their answer. So let's go start here and then move our way around.
For body count?
Yeah,
35.
35, including
Including porn.
including porn.
I
Okay.
haven't been in the porn industry for
What
that
about
long.
excluding porn?
Excluding porn, I think it's 25.
Wait, so you've only worked with 10 guys?
I've only worked with 10 guys.
Okay.
I've reshot with a lot of them.
Sure.
I mean, God, I don't want to like lie. I don't know that I honestly know the number. I would say if I was going to guess like around like 20. Remember, I'm the old lady here. But I definitely went through periods of being more sexually like fucking promiscuous or empowered or whatever, explorative.
Sure.
But yeah, I would say around there, but honestly, I don't know. Like, I don't know.
Around 20?
I mean, it could be less. 15,
could be more.
20.
Could be more. Could be more. We don't know. Kind of like your original 25, 5-year.
I think in the range of that, but like.
Wait, can you just scoot into the table?
I mean, yeah, in counting women, more than that. So I'd say men.
Sure. Wait, can you just scoot into the table and have the mic on the table? What about you?
Same. I'm not 100% sure on how many, but either 30 or 40s.
Not what you said in the car.
What did she say in the car?
is.
Elle,
What did I
throw
say
her
in the
under
car,
the
Elle?
bus.
Everyone wants to throw me under the bus.
Yeah, what did I say in the
What's
car,
said at the
Elle?
house? And
What
we're
did you say
going
in the
that
car?
way.
We're
And
going to
then, like,
have a house fight when we get home.
It's gonna be a long drive home.
You want me to start naming names?
no.
What did you
What,
say?
names
What
for
did you
you?
say in the car? What did you say? Wait, here. You don't say anything. Just go like this for how many?
I'm pretty sure this girl did not say that
What
low
did
of
I
a
say
number
in
in
the
the
car?
car. I could have sworn your ass said 45 or 50.
Didn't I just say somewhere like 30s, 40s?
That's not 45 or 50.
Okay. Well,
So wait, it's 50?
yeah, I don't know.
I know. I just really don't know.
Yeah, it could be.
Hold on just a sec, guys.
It's okay, girl. I just
One sec.
You need to stop the MF cap.
What did it say?
Wait, okay, 40-year-old, you need to stop the MF cap. I think he's saying
talking to me.
he
Okay,
thinks you're
okay.
40. I don't think you're 40.
I'm not
Are you
40.
40? Are you
I'm
40?
not 40.
Not 40? By
Believe
the
it
way,
or not.
into the mic, please, if you can.
Believe it or not.
Okay.
She doesn't look 40
Yeah,
at
you
all.
guys are going to have a very interesting car ride back.
Yeah,
I'm
thank
just
you for
saying.
that.
Well, I'm
Thank
actually
you.
staying here.
Oh, you're staying here?
Yeah, my boyfriend goes to school here.
He goes to UCSB?
Yeah.
Oh, convenient. Oh, we should have you on the show more often then. Okay. So, 50?
It could be.
Could be. All right. What about you, Kirsten?
6.
6. Okay. Byronique?
First off, it really ain't nobody motherfucking business. I don't like the fact that people is all about slut shaming and body count. Look, we get horny too. Us bitches like some dick. You know, we shouldn't have to, if you can't be in a relationship, you should be able to get that dick. You feel me? Like, it's healthy. That's a part of being healthy. It's not just your physical. That, is all a part of it. You need to get that vitamin D. Like, you understand what I'm saying? So it shouldn't be nobody shaming about how many bodies you got. A lot. You feel me? Like, it is what it is. Like, and, to be honest, I forgot I stopped counting after 10 because it ain't nobody motherfucking business. You could literally catch AIDS after having sex fucking one time, or, you could beat and fuck 1 million people and not have nothing. You get what I'm saying? So it don't matter.
If you had a brother, would you tell him it doesn't matter and like the girls he's picking?
Look, I tell him strap up if you want to make sure you don't die out here. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
But if you want to be promiscuous, honey, it's 2023, baby. It ain't our grandparents' time no more.
No, but I meant I'm not
too
talking
hard.
about like short term. I'm talking about long term.
So what do you mean? Like, if you want to get married, should you be fucking other people in your marriage?
No, I'm saying like if your brother had 2 girls to pick from, all things being equal, one slept with 50 dudes, one slept with 2. Who would you tell him to pick?
That ain't got nothing to do with it. That ain't got nothing to do with nothing. Like my grandpa used to say, it's about what the person is, their heart, their soul, their spirit. We don't give a fuck about who they didn't fuck. That don't mean and what money. None of that stuff should matter.
But I think the idea is like if she's been with 50 people, like what are the odds your brother or the guy is going to be the best she's ever had? Like how is he supposed to compete with?
But it should
Is
be
that what should
about
matter?
that.
Is that
One at a time, please. One at a time.
Is that what should matter? And also, if you asked me how many of my actual committed, if you asked me how many of my relationships I've cheated on, 0. I might be a motherfucking slut, but I am not a liar, cheater, any of that bullshit. I do not.
I didn't
cheat
say
on
you were a
people.
liar. Or
I know. I'm
cheater,
just saying that's another stigma. It's like just because my body count is high and my sex drive is high does not mean that I can't be in a committed relationship one day when I'm ready.
I've been with anywhere from I don't even know how many people, but my current boyfriend is the most sexually comfortable person I have ever been with, and like it's amazing.
Right. But like my thing is we can make inferences based on data. And all of the data says that when women are virgins on their wedding night, that is the highest chance they have at a happy, successful marriage.
why are they
That's all they've ever had. They don't know no
They don't
better.
know better.
Can I say something?
Because
why
they
do you,
don't know
so
better.
why do you need to know better?
Shit.
Because most
Because
of the
you
time,
deserve
because
better.
most of the time, if you get better, like if you slept with 50 dudes, there's no way you're gonna keep the best guy out of the 50.
Why not? Why not? Because as you get older, you realize it's not just about the size of his dick. You learn so much through other
It's
people
also
and the
not
experience,
all
and you get it out of
Sex
the
will take
you
you
can
ask
to me-
for what you want.
Hold on, wait. So to me, if you marry the girl, let's say you're 35, you're both 35 years old, whatever. Who cares about the whole age thing? You're 35 and she slept with 50 people, you slept with 50 people. Let's just say you have somebody who's 35 who slept with one person. Women reach the height of their horniness in their 30s. Who's more likely to cheat on you because you're just not self-satisfying her because she has no experience, she doesn't know any
I'm
better.
saying this isn't even a personal thing. Like I'm talking about numbers, data.
Why are we debasing the human complex
virgin-
experience to data and statistics?
Okay, and
and
I can
numbers?
take and I can take it anecdotally where the girl that's on OnlyFans is saying she's on antidepressants. Like there's more problems when you sleep with more people, and I think
Why do you think that is? Why do you think that is?
And I think ignoring this is just delusional.
Why do you
It's
think that is
delusional.
then? Why do you think it's
Because
yeah.
I don't think women are meant to sleep around like that.
Why?
I think
But we
everything
have
that
needs.
OnlyFans and antidepressants have a
how about men?
correlation
Do you
is
think men are?
delusional.
Do we not have needs? It's just as much as men want pussy, we want dick. Like, or you,
Are women horny? Sure, yes, but that doesn't mean we're meant to be sleeping with a whole bunch of dudes.
But
And I think-
men are.
And I think what can attest to this is the one who waited till she was married is the one that is the one that's married here and seems to be in a happy, healthy relationship.
Could that be
That
though?
is
Because the
her, though.
majority
But she
of
has
virgins
that.
on their wedding day are religious. That is a religious thing. And in the Bible, it says that you were supposed to be with that one person for the rest of your life.
Yeah.
So could that be because that is a religious thing?
I think
Yeah,
religion
absolutely.
is great. I think religion helps.
So I think it's beautiful, but I don't.
And I think that's if you want to make that decision for yourself, that's fine. But don't sit here and judge other people who don't
try
want
and
to
throw
do that.
data and
You know?
statistics in
and
people's
I'm
face.
saying let's look at results. Like I think just like in good faith.
Okay, you want to
I
look at
think-
results?
Let's
I've
look
been
at it
with
really
maybe
simply
50
for a
people,
second.
and I'm
So-
telling you, as a person sitting
Okay.
right in front of you, that the person I am with right now is my favorite.
Okay, well, I'm really happy for you. I
Thank
really
you.
am, but I'm saying across the board, like, this is the thing with women, like, you always take it personal, like, I'm talking about you. And I'm not talking about you guys personally, but we look at society as a whole. The outcomes for women for sleeping around are not good. We're more divorced, we're more on antidepressants, we're less happy than we've ever been.
But that's not
when we
just
make
women,
these
that's
decisions.
men and women.
And that's
That's
also
But
why
see,
I
but see, you're
said
doing
to
it
an
again. You're
extent,
doing it again.
you
I can't
know?
make a statement about women without saying but men. Men have issues
But the thing is,
too.
you put us all in the same
but
box.
no,
It's
because we,
creating
in
the
order
illusion
to
of a
have a
double standard when-
conversation, in order to have a conversation about anything, we have to have
But
generalization.
that's also why I said, yeah, to an extent, body count shouldn't matter.
I just don't know why we can't open up the conversation to also just discuss
Yeah.
promiscuity in general.
I think
Because you're right, there's a lot of
simpler-
depression associated with promiscuity, but on both genders, it happens. There's a lot of guys who
It's
just
not the same though. It affects women more, and the data will tell you that. You're right. Like the best outcome is when they're both virgins on their wedding night. Like that is the best outcome.
I've never taken
If
this
we're-
survey, by
if
the way,
we're-
so they
if
don't
we're-
have my
if we're
data.
looking at
I'm
the
not
best
really sure
outcome-
what the source
okay,
is.
Okay, they've done multiple
I don't know
studies
if
on this,
they
but
by
promiscuity
best outcome, I
affects.
think you mean the people who stay together, but the people who
No,
aren't
no, they
together
asked them if
don't
they're
ne-
happy
they
in their
not
marriage. That's what they would
necessarily-
do. They would come back 10 years later and ask if
Okay.
they're happily married, yes or no.
To be honest, living in LA, if I would have been waiting for marriage for a nigga to put a ring on my finger, I would have been dead. Like you'll fuck around and die a virgin. Like waiting. Are you kidding me? Like ain't no way.
And I just
from
wanna-
the, from
I
the
just
men
wanna
you
say-
want, but 1 in 3 men are
It's just like-
1 in 3 men are sexless. So there are men that will wait, but the
Yeah.
problem is like women can sleep
In LA,
up.
I
And
don't
women
think so.
women can sleep up. So typically women sleep above their level.
I don't disagree with you when you say that like full promiscuity is not good for you. When I got most of those sexual partners that I have were when I was young and I was not happy with myself, and yeah, I regret it, and it did make me feel good, and I spent a long time not being with anybody. But I
So-
also
so-
on
so
the
we
wait,
agree.
wait, wait.
We
No, no,
agree
no,
it's
no,
not
no,
good
no,
for
no, no.
women.
No,
We-
hey,
we're-
hey,
I think
Pearl,
we're-
hey, I wasn't done. Okay. So yeah, I don't disagree that full promiscuity is not great for you. But I do not 100% do not agree that being with one person for your entire life is good for you.
What value?
I don't agree with that.
that.
It's and I will say that because sitting at this table here, I have had the longest relationship, and I say that because a huge part of, and I'm not going to say it's superior because I'm not going to tell people how to live their lives. Everybody live a life how you want to live, you know. But I will say the simplest way I can explain it is when you involve multiple people in anything. It's very complicated.
Yeah.
And hearing all of these stories from all of you, what I hear is it's really complicated. It's really stressful. And I've actually talked to my husband about this before, but I just told him, I was like, I'm really glad that I didn't sleep with anybody before you because it does seem like it's really stressful and it's really complicated.
Yeah.
And there is an outsized amount of risk for women. There is. We are the ones that end up on the receiving end of we are the ones that end up on the receiving end of a lot of STDs. We have the complications from that down the road. And it is risky. And so the less risk you expose yourself to, the less risk you will actually have happen to you. And so that's all I can speak to. Is that the less,
I just
because
think
I've only
that the
slept with
problem
one
comes
person.
in when it goes into being judgmental about it.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah, I
At
agree.
the end of the
And
day,
I'm not. It's not my
your
place
decision and
to
your
be-
decision. If you want to be with just your husband, that's fine.
But
That's
I
good for
think-
you.
but I can't-
But
I
it's-
I
it
can't
doesn't
agree with
solve
saying-
any problem.
But the
by
problem-
sitting here saying
Hold
that,
on.
it's bad for
I've been
you and
listening
you're
the whole
making
time.
bad decisions.
I am going to say this though, but you did say you don't think it's healthy to be with one person, and fundamentally, even though I understand that you don't like the stat she's talking about, and I'm not going to say that people don't have successful relationships any which way, right? It doesn't matter. there are people that have successful relationships, and they come from all different backgrounds, and they have all different body counts. But what I will say is the idea that one man and one woman only sleeping with each other is not a healthy relationship. That's not
You
true.
know, you're right. That's
not
probably
true.
not the words that I wanted to use, and
Oh,
you're right
that's
about
fair.
that. It's not that I don't think it's healthy. I don't think that it can be healthy. Like I don't think like
You mean you think it
like
sometimes
for
can't
you,
be? Is
I
that what
don't
you
know
mean?
your relationship personally.
Yeah.
And your relationship could be perfect. I don't know that.
No one's,
but I think
no one's
that,
relationship is perfect.
But you know what I mean? I
But
don't
it
know
is very
you. I don't know
happy,
you
yeah.
personally, and I don't know your relationship. But I do think that pushing the purity narrative is a really easy way to put a lot of girls in a really unsafe.
Did you hear? I didn't say
position,
anything
you
about
know?
religion. I didn't say anything about purity. I
But
said I
even just
only slept
saying
with
like
one person. That's
just
all I said.
like you like pushing the narrative that being with only one person it
All I
can
said
fast
was-
track women and do a lot of unsafe
all I said it was
positions.
no.
You
well,
know what I
sleeping
mean?
with multiple partners can fast track you because it's like I said, more factors.
Yeah,
more
but that's
risk.
why I'm saying I think it matters to an extent.
I think
No, just fundamentally, more factors, more risk. Less factors, less risk. It's literally that simple. My life has been easier. My life has been happier because I have
because
had
you
less
got lucky and you
risk.
picked the right guy.
It wasn't luck. It was very intentional. And that's actually something that
Yeah.
I think a lot of people, this is what happens with the dating apps too. And sorry, now I'm
She
going
said-
off track.
She
but
said
like,
she dated her husband. Correct me if I'm wrong. She said she was in a 8-year, right?
Yeah, and then we got
altogether,
married
but
at
with
5
5 years.
years.
Yeah, so she dated him for like 3 fucking years before she.
But I'm saying that
cuffed
there
him.
are a lot of
but
women
it's
who
the-
don't see that kind of man. When women are getting
But
abused,
no, so
that
this is
man
the
is
other
not
thing.
always abusive from day one.
But most,
you know,
I wouldn't say that most men are abusive and most
No,
women
no,
are
no, no,
abused.
no.
So, and what I'm talking about is the fact that like, because what you're talking about is you're saying that women are being put at risk by sleeping with one person only, and that's fundamentally not
I don't
true.
think that. I think that maybe you're misunderstanding what I'm saying.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
I'm just saying that by pushing that narrative.
but the narrative I'm saying is that it's simpler to only sleep with one person. That's not really a narrative.
But
it's
lack
just
of
true.
experience is what puts you in
I
unsafe
guarantee
situations.
I
You know what I mean?
guarantee
And I'm
you-
not saying sexually. I'm just saying with people in general. When you decide like one person, that's it. You get to know someone for a long time, but you don't know who that person is until they show you who they are.
Well, then
you know.
it's, the people you. By that logic, though, then you know the people you sleep with even less because of the amount of time I've
Yeah.
spent with my husband.
I-
so you're
I-
again exposed to more risk. Not you specifically,
Yeah.
but you, the theoretical you.
But that's why when I say like I think body count matters to a certain extent. You know
I'm
what
not
I
gonna
mean?
say it matters because, like I said, people come like I'm not gonna
Yeah.
say that. Do I think that it has an effect in the data? Yeah, but am I gonna say that it's gonna affect someone's personal relationship? I don't know. I don't know because there is data, but there are also people. I agree with what you said earlier.
Yeah, and that
Like-
kind of reminds me of you actually had this one girl on here. She was wearing like a pink mask and had a kind of accent. I don't know if you remember who I'm talking about.
Oh,
but she
yeah.
but she didn't she was saying something that I kind of agree with when she said, you can't just narrow someone down to just a number. I agree when you say that, and I know that you're not coming from that standpoint at all whatsoever. So don't think I'm just directly talking to
I'm
you.
listening.
But just like when a guy hears a higher number than 6, 5, 8, whatever your statistics, whatever. I mean, I'm just saying they immediately put you into a box, and that's something that even Justin on the last podcast and him and I talked about. Like, it's just this thing where it's like this construct of, oh, I'm going to be compared to this many men, so holy shit. And I mean, I get it to an extent, but it's like, bro, if you feel like you're not up to the, like, it shouldn't even matter because
Bro,
sex is
guys,
not the
look,
reason
it's
that.
very simple. Guys don't want whores. We don't want to date the town bicycle.
But they want you to be a whore in the bedroom. It just don't.
No, not necessarily. But look, guys care about body count. Point blank. Period. Like it is what it is.
And why are we making such blanket statements?
That's
like we know
alright.
every man, every woman.
Generally speaking, men don't want to date promiscuous women or women with a high body count.
What's high?
It's
I mean, it
over
varies.
subjective.
It varies, but I
Two
mean,
could be high.
He said over 6 before, I think, right? Right?
I
don't
mean,
wanna put words in your mouth,
it
but-
depends. I mean, that's some of the studies indicate that once you get over 6, that's when your likelihood of, for example, divorce increases dramatically. I don't remember the exact numbers on the other
The
studies.
biggest dip is actually.
I'm gonna
two,
come back on the
like, in
podcast when I'm
difference.
married for 3 years. I'm gonna do it.
Maybe they'll take you
But
seriously.
the whole point is, whenever men have standards, we shame them for having standards. Like if a girl, if a girl says like, I don't want to date a guy that's short and broke and fat, okay, fine. No, like they're not going to argue with that. But if a guy says I want a girl with a low body count, like we argue for hours and say don't judge.
I would argue with a
Don't-
woman that
No,
said
but
that they wanted
saying,
to
but
not
you're
date
saying,
someone.
but you're saying like don't judge. And I honestly think
never said anything
you
about
said
that.
You said that earlier. Yes, you did.
I never said that I was gonna judge a guy
But you
who
said-
wants to be with a girl.
No, but
who's only had one partner or wants
you were
to be a
saying we
virgin.
shouldn't be so judgmental.
I
Something
never
like
said
that.
I never said anything judgmental about a man who prefers that.
But we've been talking about body
think-
count for the past 30
And
minutes.
I'm okay, but my whole point is that
Like, what did I say that was judgmental?
I said you said something about that we shouldn't be so judgmental.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, okay, that's what I'm addressing. And I'm saying,
Okay.
I don't think it's kind to act like people don't judge you for promiscuity. I don't think that's kind to women. I think it's better to be honest. And the world doesn't owe you understanding. The world will judge you for your decisions. Like you don't get a get out of jail free card. And I think it's dishonest to say that like men don't care about that stuff and there's going to be no consequences, because a lot of you guys have said yourself that there are. Like you've said it out of your mouth.
I want to change the
But-
subject
but
because
you
we
were-
talked about
I
this for
mean,
a long
I don't
time.
think that I have sat here and said that there aren't consequences.
Okay,
I
don't
think
worry
there
about that.
are.
But you were saying that there's something about value. You were upset that men value this in women, and that you're thinking that men are diminishing women's value to their body count. That's not the case.
No,
It's just
I don't think.
a metric.
I don't think.
Hold
I
on,
don't
let me
think
just
that,
finish.
though.
Let me finish. It's just a metric by which men look at a potential partner and decide, is this someone I want to have a relationship with? Is this someone I even want to be with?
Yeah.
Justin was talking about buckets, so it's like there's relationship, and there's hookup. So, and a lot of the guys will do that. So like a girl who's promiscuous, they might not care so much if you have a high body count, if they just want to fuck you. But for a relationship, for long-term commitment, for marriage, it's going to matter much, much more in
No,
those
and I'm understanding of that.
circumstances.
And the person that I choose to be with in the future, I hope is understanding that my hypersexuality is something that I embraced during a time in my life, and that I can say goodbye to when I meet that person.
Well, that's convenient, isn't it?
But that's I mean, yeah, it's convenient if I'm ready for love, and that's something I want to experience next. But it's not something I'm like fucking
It's not that
like
simple.
earning
though.
for or something.
It's not that simple though, because the best predictor of future behavior is past behavior. It's
And maybe
it's
I'll be alone
if
forever
you've
and you
had-
guys are
if you've
right.
If you've had certain, I don't know what your personal this isn't a personal thing,
No, I'm
but
just
it's like. If someone's done something for 5 years, 10 years, whatever it is, it's going to be harder and harder to quit. So the longer you like engage in certain decisions, it's harder to stop. And we don't even have to make it about like sleeping around. It could be about like if you drink every day for 10 years, it's going to be harder to stop.
Yeah, I don't disagree.
You can get over it.
We have we're on the same page.
I'm not against you on everything. I just
No,
By the way,
I'm-
I don't know
want to
if
be heard.
I don't know if we got to go fully around the table as far as body count goes, but or Zoe, did you answer?
No.
Zoe,
I
body
didn't.
count?
No, I really don't think it matters. Mine's probably upwards somewhere as 100. And this is my. Let me just like interject a little bit because I've been waiting to talk. This is why I consider myself.
Closer to the mic, please.
This is why I consider myself very middle ground, because at the end of the day, what she said, I agree with something she said. I agree with something she said. I agree with some shit you said. At the
Same.
end of the day, it literally comes down to the reason people are bitching about this dumb stuff is because they're so unhappy and they're projecting, right? They're like, ooh, you're wrong for only sleeping with one man in your life. Ugh, prude. Oh, you're wrong for sleeping with that many people's life. Ooh, whore. If people just minded their freaking business and worried about what truly makes them happy,
If we were just like Barbie,
holy
the world would be a better
crap, half
place.
of this stuff. That's why half of my comments on my TikTok videos are like,
Barbie's
she
gonna
just
be back
ended
there.
all relationship podcasts, because I come down to it from a human experience, right? Like, men are not here to fund your life and make you happy. Women aren't here to do whatever the fuck men think women are here to do. Fuck 'em. I don't fucking know. At the end of the day, it's like, what do you want? You want a girl with a low body count? Guess what? Go get it. You want a girl who's a whore and will just suck your dick at any point and at the time of day, at the drop of a hat? Guess what? She exists and you can find it. And that's where I find that a lot of people find solace in my content, because I love the arguments. You know what I mean? It's content. It makes the world go round. It's entertaining. But at the end of the day, if people were truly happy in how they lived life, no one would argue at each other.
Yeah.
But the fact that people are so and it's not like, oh, don't judge, only God. It's not that simple. if people were actually doing the things that make them happy.
Yeah, it's just about the
no
bigger
one would
picture.
give a shit about any of this.
Well, I mean,
that
you're
reminds
kind
me
of
of something-
you're a little bit dismissing. Like, we can have intellectual conversations about these topics, and yes, you're right. At the end of the day, if a woman with a high body count, there's going to be guys out there that don't care. There are some guys out there that don't care. But I mean, we can also have. I mean, it's even beyond just an intellectual conversation. We can also just say, hey, look, if you choose to partake in certain behaviors, if you maneuver in the world in a certain way, that's going to have consequences.
Yeah, 100%. You know, like accountability. And I know, and I always talk about, I talk about specifically that women, I feel like we lack a lot of accountability just because I'm a woman and I see it and I can speak to women. But who am I to tell a woman she shouldn't? You know what I mean? I feel like the word should is such like a, when you use the word should, you're like, you should, this is what makes you a real man. You should do these things. This will make you a real woman. You should do these things. Where we're creating anxiety and unsettledness and shame and guilt in people for the way that they're living life.
I
we
honestly
use the
agree
word
with
should.
100% of the words that just came out of this woman Zoe's mouth. Like, dead ass, like, I would never in my life sit here and say that this young woman right here that has not slept with anyone, or this beautiful woman right here that chose to wait until marriage,
What about me?
has done anything. You're a beautiful woman too.
Thank you.
Pretty lady.
Thank
Talk
you.
about a pick me, right? I'm just kidding. But no, I would never say anything about their decision. I think that it is your body, and that is a beautiful thing that you've done, even from the opposite perspective of somebody that has done the opposite. I think that's like, if that's what makes you happy and that's what makes you think that, and whether you're right or wrong is not my decision to make, because there is clear evidence that right here sitting next to me to my right that it can work out that way. That's totally your body, your choice.
I
not
just
about to
think we
judge
should.
that.
I just think we should be honest about the consequences.
Of
And like
course.
that's my only thing is
And
I just
I'm
don't like
owning
lying.
my shit on
But
camera in
I'm
front of
not-
10,000 people.
I'm not saying you're not.
But I feel like
Own
your
it.
I feel like a lot of comments that you make are geared towards the people that I make my comments geared towards too, right? Like if an OnlyFans girl is like, I deserve a high value man, and he shouldn't care about. I'm gonna be like, no, be fucking for real. Like, no, it matters. As someone who's in the
It's not
industry,
geared towards anyone. It's just what I think.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
I really agree with what you said earlier. I've been like listening the whole time, just been kind of quiet, just trying to take in what all of you guys are saying. But like, I agree with you. I really think that we should just let people live how they want to live. Like,
Yeah.
at the end of the day, it's not affecting you personally, so I don't see how that's a big issue.
Yeah.
Like, just let people do as they please, as long as it's not personally like getting in your life. Then I don't see the issue with it. Like.
yeah. And I just want people to look in introspectively, become self-aware, because a lot of people lack it, men and
look
women.
at things from other people's point of view, not just yours.
People need to stop shoving it down other people's throats. Like their view is the only view that is allowed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
People
I don't
need to be
agree
more
with
in the
like
middle,
Christian
like-
views.
I don't
Who am
have
to
to
tell
live my
Christian they're
life that
wrong?
way, but I don't give a fuck if you live your life that way if you're not affecting me directly.
Like
The
me,
bottom line is that values are different from person to person,
Yeah.
and value is different from
Straighten your
person to
mic.
person.
Straighten your mic.
So what you may find a high value man may not be what someone next to you finds a high value
Yeah.
man, right? And same with value as a woman. Like, you're saying like, if this woman is a lower value woman because she slept with many people, well, I'm sure that there are many low value women with poor integrity, lack of integrity, bad women, dishonest, who've slept with one man, right? Or none. So it just comes down to the values that you have.
There is nuance, but men generally want the same things, and women generally want the same things in general. But there is always going to be.
I guess
nuance.
men generally want a virgin. I didn't know this.
And then we can go into the nuance of where that stems from, but I don't, we're not actually gonna get into that. That's like, no, I mean, but.
Paternity. It stems from paternity because men historically had to make sure that the kids were theirs, and historically we didn't have DNA tests. So if a girl was promiscuous and sleeping around, basically like the man wouldn't know that if the kid was his. So it's not even necessarily something they can like biologically help. Like it's just how they feel about it. And like guys might lie to you about this, but like guys feel this way.
That's great, but guess what? I don't care about those guys. If those guys care about my body count, guess what? That guy is not for me because my life path has not gone down that virgin life path. Those guys were not meant for me. So at the end of the day, that opinion of what men want, I don't want those men. And that's okay. They're not wrong for feeling that way.
Yeah, they're not.
They don't want me, I don't want them. We're cool. Why we gotta argue about it? You know
That's
what I mean?
exactly
like,
why I just,
holy
that's,
shit.
that's what I said to
Yeah.
her. Like, I'm not going to say that because of statistics, you are not going to have a good relationship in the end. I'm not going
You
to say
will
that.
have a good relationship.
I
You'll
don't
have the
know.
relationship you want.
Yeah, no, but like, there's no way to say that. I don't think it's dishonest to make that statement because there are rules. There's always exceptions, and not only that, but everybody is on a different path. And I think, yeah, that's just what I think. I agree. I agree with you.
All right, let me get a couple chats. We will come back really briefly to one or two questions I have here. Okay, we have, I'm not going to read that one. That one's kind of mean. Yo, Pimmy Flores, thank you for the 100 man. She isn't there tonight, but is Tara single? I'd ask in person, but I can't. I'm a paramedic from Texas and would love to take her to a baseball game as a first date, 31-year-old, 5'10", Hispanic. Also, would y'all women settle down right now if a man was serious and wanted marriage? Okay, so your boyfriend, kind of complicated thing, who has you currently knocked up, if he proposes to you, do you say yes?
I mean, I think if we worked out our stuff and it was, you know, a pretty healthy relationship for the most part, then I wouldn't be opposed, especially with the fact that I'm carrying his child. So.
Okay. And would you get married right now? Would you settle down right now? No? Huh? You wouldn't?
I'm not ready.
You're not ready?
to get married. Yeah, settle down. I'm not
Kids?
ready.
Ready for kids?
Kids? No, I mean, yeah, not kids either. I have a lot of healing, growth, self-awareness.
Sorry, hold on just a
Or
second.
donated $199.
Hey, thank you.
Pearl, do you think it's hypocritical of you to preach people about settling down, being a virgin, not being career-oriented when you are none of these things? Seems like no one wants this pick-me
Put it-
board.
Pearl, do you want to respond? British voice, by the way.
Is it hypocritical? Probably.
That's it? That's all you got?
No, I mean, like, honestly, I wish.
Most people are
I mean, I
hypocrites.
wish I waited till I was married. Like, I genuinely wish I did. So, like, yeah.
I didn't get all the way. I
could-
didn't get all the way there.
if
I did
could-
get fortunate.
If I could have like did it again, I would have waited. But you know, I didn't.
Yeah.
But I just think it's like I'd rather be honest to the next generation of women.
Yeah.
That there are like consequences.
And like I said, it's just I think I'm presenting a side of the coin that's not often represented, which is just like, man, do I feel like I was very fortunate in, and I think though a lot of it was expectation setting, and this is something that I think younger women especially should probably hear, but when I first met my husband, I told him on the first time we ever went out, I said, I'm not going to sleep with you. I don't want to get married. I don't want to have kids. And if you don't want that, like, I'm not interested. And that's fine, because, like, I don't want to waste your time. I got stuff to do. Like, and if it's not you, I'm going to go meet somebody else. And that was apparently, and I think that's something now, too, when people are looking for relationships, they're really, women, I think a lot of times they try to hide the fact that they do want that. And that leads them down this primrose path of, oh, like pretending like they don't want to get married, pretending like they don't want a relationship. And that just pushes it further and further down the line. And then they turn around, you know, around that like 5 to 7 year mark, and they're like, hey, I want to get married. And the guy's like, what are you talking about? You know, you said you didn't care. But then they really do. And now that relationship ends up breaking apart, and then they have to go and find somebody else. But now they're much older, and it gets more difficult, as we've talked about. But anyway, it's an interesting thing. The expectation setting is really important, and the honesty and upfrontness with somebody that you want to be with, and that's regardless of anything.
100%.
Word. All right, let me get through a couple of these chats, and then I think we're going to wrap up in about 10, 15 minutes. All right, we have Darth Perdicious. Thank you for the 100. Body count matters the same as credit score matters. Your past matters. Happiness is not the end-all, be-all. If you cannot maintain a relationship, it's like defaulting on the loan, and Zoey is a dream. Rip, she's not even here. Darth Perdicious, thank you, man. I'll try to repeat that when she comes. All right, we have Anonymous Stranger. Thank you for the 100. At what dollar amount would you throw your morals out the window, and how does it relate to potentially divorce Grape? Would you always go for half?
What?
Hello. What dollar amount would you throw your morals out the window? Shit, I do that for $1.50. Okay. By the way, Zoe, there was someone here, Darth Perdicious. He says you're a dream. Boom.
She said thank you. I know that.
She said thank you, and she knows it. Okay. Anonymous, this is kind of a vague. At what dollar amount would you? Okay, it kind of go. We already kind of answered this question with the what's your cost? You know, if you.
Can I answer that one really quickly?
Can you what?
Can I answer that one really quickly?
Yeah, go ahead.
I mean, I think you get it too. Like, my morals kind of went out the window when I was like in the mainstream porn industry. So I was literally throwing out my morals for $1,000.
I don't think that's like you throwing away your morals. That's
I
just
don't think
your
it's
moral code. You know what I mean? Like,
I don't think it's me throwing all of my morals away, but I think it's I'm going to be honest, I think a certain part of me would like feel guilty every single time I was on set. And like now I'm a lot stronger of a person, but when I first started, I was not.
Here, let's just try to get through these quick. So is there a dollar amount? We kind of answered it, but like, is there a dollar amount where you'd throw your morals out the window? Let's just try to zoom around the table real quick.
No.
10 mil, 1 mil.
Yes.
How much? Thank you. How much?
Got to be in the millions for sure.
Millions. Okay. All right, they don't want to. All right, let's just move on. Sorry, bro, you got to ask a more precise question.
Yeah.
All right, Odin, thank you, man. Not to change the topic or anything, but for the girls and Brian, what 3 jobs and what 3 degrees are red flags for dating?
Oh my God.
I think I got some.
Give me this one.
Sure. Okay. Let me answer. I'll answer. Okay. 3 jobs. Flight attendant, red flag. Major red flag. They're fucking a new dude every city.
Those in different area codes.
Yeah. Travel nurse, same shit.
Thanks.
They make. You're a travel nurse.
That's what I'm studying to be when I go to college.
Bro. Red flag. Red flag. Because it's like these chicks. They're on the. If you're a travel nurse or a flight attendant on a dating app, bro, you're fucking. You're fucking. And so like. Travel nurse, especially, they're in town for 6 weeks on assignment, some bullshit, and it's like temporary, and they're just like, I don't know, whatever. Okay, that's 2. 3rd career, host a dating podcast. I'm kidding, bro. I'm kidding. That's probably a red flag for like chicks and well, anyways. Okay. I don't know what the third job is. I don't know. Degrees? Go ahead.
No, my brothers, they don't like teachers.
I was gonna say that.
Yeah, like because my brothers. Sorry, Austin, I said it.
I have had bad experiences with teachers.
He said they're also feminist, like that they just can't. Yeah.
Oh, that's not my reason. It's teachers, MBAs,
Oh,
and
PR. No, sorry, no. HR. If they're in HR, no.
Psych.
Done.
The MBA, because you're going to end up having to pay off her MBA debt when she decides that she doesn't want to do her job anymore, which happens really, really quickly. And then teachers, because most teachers leave within 5 years. And again, you're going to be on the hook for their student debt because they're not going to want to do that job because it's a terrible job. It's really hard and it's very draining. And it takes a lot emotionally out of teachers. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Word. Okay, and then we have. Do you guys want to come in? Any jobs or jobs that are red flags?
Maybe
for
like
dudes?
Twitch streamers.
Twitch streamers.
And Minecraft YouTubers. Just any type of YouTuber.
Okay, content creators. What about you?
Maybe like a LA promoter.
Oh yeah.
Law and
LA
so sorry to
promoter.
say that. They're cool people to know for sure. But like, I don't know. I feel like that's
An LA bottle
Wait, can
girl.
you scoot your mic that way, please?
Anyone with a psychology degree, because they will pick your brain apart.
fair.
Okay, Byronique.
Well, I'm black, so definitely cops. No, we're not doing it, honey.
But, yo, chat, Byronique for co-host. What's up?
Oh my god, this date is going really well. Bro. Holy shit. He about to move on from Kiki back there.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't think
Like any jobs where
I don't
it's
think
like
I
red
have
flag?
enough experience with people in different jobs with different degrees to.
What about like drug dealer?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
That was
Or
gonna
you
say-
fuck with drug dealers.
No.
You're down for the drug dealing.
That was another
No, I
one.
mean like
thought
when
of.
they said like LA promoter, I was like, yeah, I probably wouldn't be into that. But
Okay. What about you?
Lawyer.
Wait.
Arguing-
Tilt the mic up.
Arguing with a lawyer, man.
Lawyer.
Yeah.
Red flag. Okay. What about you?
I think a bottle girl.
A
because
bottle girl.
I was one, and I think that is kind of a red flag. I think LA bottle girls.
Hold on.
Anonymous stranger donated $200. Sorry, the question was more around marriage and potentially using it for money versus love, and the aftermath of it not working out.
oh well, you're gonna have to pick somebody with low student debt, or you're gonna be responsible for paying it off. That's a real thing.
The original question he asked is at what dollar amount would you throw your morals out the window, and how does it relate to potentially getting screwed in divorce? And the question was more around marriage and potentially using it for money versus love.
Wait, what?
So is he asking,
sounds
You
like
like,
marrying for
would you
money
marry a
versus love.
rich person for their money? And it's,
I don't understand the
I'd,
question.
does anyone here understand?
I think
I'm
he's
sorry.
asking, would you marry for
For
money?
money?
Or
Like
love,
if you
like
had
if
like
it came
two
down
options,
to
like
it.
somebody that you love versus somebody who
Sure.
is really rich.
Love.
Yeah.
Love or money?
Love.
I hope that answers your question, man. I hope that.
We all kind of said that together too. That was
Word.
one of the most agreed upon things. Holy shit.
Okay, so bottle service. I kind of agree with you. Like, I think someone who works in the nightlife industry, if they're a bartender or something, I think that's
Well, I don't
not
think
great.
bartenders. I think with bottle girls, because you have to message these these guys, these big spenders to come in and like buy bottles that night. Like that's part of your job is like having to message men, especially if you're trying to be in like a committed relationship. I don't think a
So-
man would be like
yeah.
totally comfortable with
Same
it.
with
ki-
the promoter,
So kind of like
pretty
much.
OnlyFans, where you're
I
like
mean,
messaging
I'm
dudes on.
surprised that you didn't say that as one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
to be
or
honest.
corn
Well, I
star,
thought that was
I'm
a
surprised.
given.
I think another one that's
I
kind
think
of
it is.
under-
I thought that was
that's
a
why
given.
I'm not mentioning it.
Another one in a different vein would be somebody who, specifically a woman who got her PhD so that men would call her doctor, and there are quite a few of those.
What the
If
fuck?
something useless, that is
That's
going
just
to be a
weird.
very unhappy life
Gender
that you live
studies,
if you
hello.
marry that person.
All right, next one
Yeah.
here. We have Bad News Blues. Thank you, man. Pearl, you are awesome. You are my second favorite female. My lovely wife will always be the first. It's so fun how when you speak facts, everyone gets offended and loud. Your response to Bad News Blues?
Have that effect.
She's got that effect. Okay. Doc Venablis, thank you for the, here, let me pull this up. What these promiscuous women don't get is that marriage is for the benefit of children. If you choose to be promiscuous, your choice will negatively affect your marriage and in turn your children. Doc Venablis, thank you for that. Appreciate it, man. Okay, where were we talking about? I would, you know what though? I've said this before, and people are like in the chat roast me for it. Listen, I would date a girl who does OnlyFans, but she can't do like BG content. It has to be solo content.
What if
Did
she?
you ever
What if
film
she?
with her?
No, I wouldn't. I would.
What if
never
she used to do BG
porn.
content, but if she before dating you or meeting you, she decided to delete all of it and not use it anymore for you to be
It's
more.
done. I can't.
Yeah. Okay. I was just curious. I was just personally curious.
Why would you date her seriously?
Well, okay, here's the thing, right? Let me, and the chat's probably roasting me. I can't see it right now. So, for one, I've never dated a girl who's done porn or who's done OnlyFans. I'm saying I would. However, would I prefer to date a girl who doesn't do OnlyFans? Yes, in the same way that I'm sure girls would prefer to date a guy who's a certain height or makes a certain amount of money. Are you necessarily going to get that guy? Maybe not. But so I would if she did solo content, preferably more on the tasteful side. But solo content.
Solo
Like no
content in
toys?
your
Well, like
opinion.
I mean,
no panties coming off.
I mean, if you're just like doing some
What
like
is tasteful about playing with your hoo-ha?
if well, I mean, like, look, if
Some
a girl's
girls
like
on
doing
OF
some-
don't
like,
even throw any
bad
Gucci.
dragon shit, like if she's like riding bad dragons and shit, probably like
If she's writing what?
bad dragons. It's like these
Are those like crazy dildos?
Oh, those are, oh my god.
the monster.
It's
the-
like an octopus tentacle.
it's like a monster
It's
dildo.
so weird. And they're like
They have
Bro, what the
Yeah.
fuck?
She's like,
no,
where can
it's
I buy this?
like it's literally like octopus tentacles that like these girls on
What
like and they
the
promote it
fuck?
on TikTok.
I have an
It's
octopus
so
right
weird.
here.
You're lucky she didn't
Bro.
say that I can make it swim joke.
No. Oh my god.
Yeah, if I shake my leg.
Yeah, but like, okay, I've never dated a girl who does OnlyFans. If you put like two girls together, one has OnlyFans, one doesn't, I'm gonna go for the girl that doesn't. And at this point in my life, like, I'm not like pressed to get with a girl who has OnlyFans. Like, I have options, so it's not like, it's just, you know. But look, I'm not, never say never.
You don't have
Never say
options.
never.
You don't have options. You have Barbie. What the fuck is right here?
You got options.
Yeah, you
You got
spoken for.
options.
No, I'm just saying, like,
I know he do.
she, okay. Yeah, so like, never say never. It could happen, you know? If she, and I'll give her more of a pass if she's got large labia. Okay, moving on. Jesus Christ.
Period.
What? Women can have
When are
penis
you
size
starting-
preferences, huh?
When are you starting this
What?
organization?
It's already started.
Where's
It's
the
already up.
I want a shirt.
Big labia matter shirt.
Yeah,
I want a
Yeah.
hat. I want a hat.
I want.
Yo, show of hands. Who's like rocking an Audi? Oh, what the
I thought
fuck?
you were asking if we wanted merch.
No.
I'm not ashamed of it.
Sweet.
No, you gotta pay for that. You gotta pay for that.
I'm saying not for free.
You can see mine online. I'm not ashamed of it.
Yeah, you
Oh,
can see mine on
Nah, I don't really watch porn, so. Okay.
Right.
You knew all the bang buzz and
What
all.
the fuck? Huh?
You knew what Vixen was. You named like 5 different companies.
I didn't even know what Vixen was.
Vixen
when I
is
was
like
in
a
porn.
very like you have to watch a good amount of porn
I
to
don't
know
know.
what Vixen is.
I don't know. Okay,
So
we
you
have
outed yourself.
we have Pimmy Flores. Thank you for the 100. She's I already read this one. My bad. We have Jameson. Thank you, man. Big fan of the show. I'm an average, good-looking guy, 9-to-5 worker. The woman who's wearing sheer pink. Are you single or top? Wait, sheer pink.
I think that's Barbie.
Is it? Wait,
Why don't you just ask all? Oh yeah, wait.
the
there's
woman
two
who's
of them.
wearing sheer pink, single/date.
think-
Wait, is that?
Her
You,
Barbie's
what's
the
sheer?
sheer.
I don't know what
Sheer
sheer
is
is.
This is all.
Oh,
like,
so that's for you.
Am I?
Yeah,
what?
he's asking for. Are you single and are you down for a date with Jameson? He's.
I'm single, but I think I'm gonna be taken by Nick after the show, so I don't know.
Oh,
Okay, then yeah, Jameson, I'm available, I guess.
Wait. Okay. So we got through all that. I have a question for a couple of y'all. Wait. First off, just really quick, going back to body count here.
Multiply it by 3, and that's the real number.
So whatever y'all said,
I don't
multiply
think
that shit by
I was
3.
actually really
I was being
honest.
honest.
Just saying. Just saying.
Me and Zoe were. I think.
Wait. Do you have?
we were all,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Fair enough. Do you have a brother?
I have 2 younger brothers.
Yeah. How old?
One is 19, the other one's 15.
Okay. Does the 19-year-old slay?
Does the 19-year-old what?
Slay. Like, does he just get mad chicks? I'm
Actually,
so fucking corny.
Actually,
No. Scoot the mic that way, please.
my younger brother, the 19-year-old one, he has a boyfriend, and he lives in
So he
Germany.
does slay.
Oh.
So he slays.
Just not pussy.
Yeah.
Does okay? Well, I guess my question doesn't make any sense then. Rip. Do you have a brother?
And thank you,
No, I have a
Jameson, for the
sister.
compliment.
You have a sister? Brother?
I have a younger brother.
How
but
old?
He's young.
Okay.
He's,
Okay. Well, that's a fail. I guess what I was trying to get at is we were previously talking about, who's dating harder for? Is it harder for men, harder for women? And don't take this the wrong way for some of you. But I don't know. We don't have photos of your bro, so I don't know.
Wait, what?
I don't know where I'm going.
What? My little brother?
I don't know. What?
My 19-year-old brother is very handsome, but we don't have the same dad.
Oh, okay. So half sibling.
But
But
we've
your
lived
body
together
count-
our entire life,
But,
so he's my
just
blood.
point of clarification, your brother is, sorry, what am I, no. Your body count is 100 plus, right? It's pretty impressive.
Me and Zoe, yeah.
Both you and Zoe.
Yeah.
Might be,
Do you have a brother?
Don't count. No, I'm a single child.
Single child.
Only child, whatever it's called.
Okay. I think if you break it down, if you make a comparison, I would say, and I'm not saying this to be mean, but your looks equivalent would not be able to sleep with 100 plus women.
Oh, if a guy
If she was
looked
a guy,
as good, or you're saying
Your looks equivalent would not be able to have 150 or 100 plus body count.
Okay, well, I don't think that's completely. I don't think that's true
It's
at all.
pretty true.
I don't think that's true at all.
Wait, are you saying that if she was a dude and looked the way she did now, just say
like
it. Just say it.
as a hot guy.
saying
You're saying that you
your-
don't find her attractive
No,
enough?
that's not what I'm saying.
Yeah. No,
I'm just saying your male looks equivalent if you're mirror opposite, let's say.
Yeah, I know what you're
But
trying
male,
to say.
would not be able to sleep, and that just comes back
And
to
I think
how
if
wi-
male me was also bisexual, I pull both genders now. I would pull both genders as a guy.
But I'm speaking
I think
just,
so.
but it's different though.
So what you're saying is an average-looking guy could not pull as
And I'm not
many
saying that in a
people as
cocky
the
way. That
average-looking
sounded
woman?
really cocky, but I'm just saying
No,
Just say what you need to say.
that's
Just
what I'm
please
saying.
say it.
Yes, that's what I'm
he's
saying.
He's just saying sex is harder for.
It's way
like,
harder.
it's way
100%.
harder.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Women
100%.
are the deciders.
Yeah.
Men have
If
no
and when
standards in who they're
Yeah.
fucking.
So if we all switched to our looks equivalent and like became men, then it would be harder for us.
Well, I
to
honestly,
see.
I'm
do think
very
that
picky
if
in who I
a
sleep with, and
man
I've still slept with a lot of
tried
people.
hard enough and
One at a
just-
time, guys. Hold on. Zoe, go ahead, and then I'll have you.
I
go.
was saying like, 'cause she was saying like, or one of you was saying that men like don't have standards and like still can't get laid. Look, I'm saying like my standards are very, very high, and have still been able to get laid a lot. So I'm just like,
Same here.
I don't think it's like a standard thing.
It's easy for
I
girls
just
to get
think
laid,
that
though.
What
if
are your
an
standards?
average
I'm
man
just
tried
curious.
hard
My
enough,
standards?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on, just a sec. Hold on, I'll get to you. Hold on.
Like I'm just curious. Like what are your? You said your standards are high, so I'm just curious what they are.
Well, I'm a very intellectual person, so like I cannot, civilian-wise, not porn or anything. I cannot just sleep with anybody because they look good. Because I have been on some dates with some hot, influential, high-end men, and this is just me. This isn't. I'm not going to say this is most women because it's not. But if you cannot have a deep conversation with me, I will not fuck you. I'm gonna have my slip.
I said it
Duh.
with you. I
But-
mouthed the words you were going to say.
Yeah.
With
so it's like they have to know how to have a deep conversation with you.
I
No,
have to
it's
be
like
intellectually
not-
stimulated. It's a kind of
not-
sapiosexual. I have to be intellectually
I
stimulated by you first.
You know, I feel like though the guys that can do that are the guys that have practiced a lot, which kind of makes us go after like players because men don't just like naturally know how to talk to women; they have to like practice.
Yeah, I mean, I give people grace, so that's the thing. The difference between me and a lot of other women is I give people grace and compassion. So like, I give everybody a chance. You know what I mean? It doesn't have to be so profound. Or
Even
like
a 5-foot guy,
Einstein.
you're giving him a chance.
I think the shortest guy I slept with was 5'6". He was cool. He was cool. You know what I mean? He was smart. He was funny. Yeah.
The guy I slept with a couple of days ago was under 5'10", maybe 5'8".
Yeah, all my
Guys,
exes were like
what
5'8".
5'10"?
That's like
5'10"?
Wait,
I think it's
okay.
5'10".
You had something you wanted to come in on.
5'8",
What was
yeah.
it?
Oh, I was just saying that I think when you were saying like an average guy couldn't get 150 plus, I think it's more of a matter of like, well, how hard is he trying? You know?
How hard?
And
is
like
it
what's the
trying?
time frame that we're looking at?
But
too?
it's still
Because
harder
if
for
you're-
men.
I'm not disagreeing that women are the keepers of sex, 100%. But if an average dude wanted to run around and just fuck every single thing that would let him, like, I don't know, I'd be interested to see in the time frame difference.
I think a lot
but
of
he could get
Here,
there.
most men are
get
like
there.
most men are invisible
Yeah.
to
Well,
women.
I'm not talking about like bottom of the barrel, man. I'm talking
No, I'm
about
saying
just like
even
an average guy.
even the average dudes
Yeah.
are struggling majorly when it comes to dating and getting laid.
And I
guess
usually
maybe
date
don't
the
know.
average guys, so they always tell me about their struggles. when they're
Average dudes
dating,
are
and I'm like,
invisible.
that sucks.
Well, I actually had an experience with this where I didn't understand like how hard dating was for men because when I first got into like the content in the space, I was like, what? Why are they saying this is so hard? I actually ended up going to a pickup artist conference. Now, if you don't know what that is, it's basically where guys like go and like they.
What was the book? What was the book?
It was based off of a guy like Neil Strauss,
Neil
the game. But
Strauss,
there's a
yeah.
whole like I haven't dove that deep into game
Yeah, that
type
book's
stuff.
crazy.
But there's really like they have a bunch of books in this like sector. But these guys put on these conferences. Guys pay like $5,000. They're so desperate to get laid. They pay $5,000 to go learn how to talk to women, approach women, and like sleep with women. And I would watch these like average guys, like kind of 5s, like 6s maybe, go up to these like, honestly, like super obese women and get rejected harshly. And I'm just thinking, wow, this is harder than I thought. I would watch them go up to girl after girl, and these were like decent looking dudes. So
Yeah.
it's harder than you'd think.
I guess, yeah, I've just never seen that happen.
No, I definitely have. I feel like a lot of like women are very delusional.
Closer to the mic, please.
I said I think that a lot of women are very delusional with their standards and where they stand in life. So I have 100% seen like average looking but ugly chicks like have
Yeah.
average looking dudes that I would date and turn them down. And I'm like, look, I don't mean to like base your value, but like, bro,
Yeah.
be honest about where you stand in life. So
just
I
think
definitely
maybe
feel
I
like
just don't
hell
think
yeah,
I've
women are
been
hella
paying enough
delusional with who they
attention,
think they can get.
honestly. I said maybe I just haven't been paying enough attention, honestly.
Walk into a room with 10 guys and ask yourself how many you're attracted to.
Well, the
Next-
thing is it doesn't just depend on looks for me. You know?
I think she's talking about initial
Objectively.
visual attraction. I agree with you if you're actually talking to them. That's why
Yeah.
earlier I said if you want to actually meet somebody, you should go work with whatever gender you're
Yeah.
trying to date and then get to know
Yeah.
those people. But yeah, initially when you walk in, if you're looking at a room full of average guys, you're probably not gonna.
I had a friend who did that. She married her boss.
That happens a lot.
and it's
Yeah.
common.
Yeah.
It's,
No, I've had friends that are teachers. Like, oh, I can't,
You know what I
I
was-
can't meet anybody. I'm like, go work at a construction company.
I was at this.
They're ready.
There's no
dudes.
dudes.
I was at this. I went to my dad. He's looking at maybe you know what box seats are like at
Yeah.
basketball games. He's looking at maybe getting one, and I thought it was the biggest shame. Okay, because this girl was like doing the cart. Like she was serving the desserts and the food. And this is like you have to be super rich to be like up there, like to own one of these boxes. So you're going to interact with the top 0.5% of wealth. This girl was like morbidly obese, like so big. I'm like, you are missing out on the biggest opportunity. Like you're in a room with the rich, like the most successful men you'll ever meet ever.
That's actually networking, really. It's being
Yeah.
in the room. Like that's true for careers. That's true for
I
dating.
was thinking
like,
if I
you're
was
gonna
like-
end up with or be friends
I was
with whoever
thinking-
you're around. And
Yeah,
so
I was thinking if I was like a diehard like gold digger, I'm like I would just get a job and was a service in one of those places.
Yeah, even though you probably actually like it's kind of like what you said earlier though. You don't really want somebody like that. You want somebody who's like you actually want somebody who's just like middle of the pack or a little bit above, who's around the equal of you, and that is if that's what you're looking for, you need to go work somewhere where that person might work. That's for people in the U.S. That's the way you're going to meet people. Like that's what you need to do if you want to meet somebody.
Word. Okay, guys. Unfortunately, we let's wrap it up there, just because we've been going for a long time. Before I do that, anyone final thought before anything?
Y'all are cool. This was fun.
Yeah,
If
I
it's
enjoyed
quick,
how
if
many.
it's quick, because she's got to leave.
Would you date a fan of your porn?
Yes.
Yes, I would.
Cool.
Onlyfans.com/whatever.
I feel like somebody's
Should we
gonna
do
get
it?
you to make a sex
At
tape.
I feel like that would
Make
cause
a what?
Somebody's
poor
gonna get
dynamic
you
in
to
the
make a
relationship.
You talking about
I'm dating
yourself?
a
You know what I
fan.
mean?
Maybe.
I'm
Really?
literally
Need
dating
to-
a fan. It's one of the best relationships I've ever
Here,
had.
let's do
I mean, I'll do
fit-
anything.
Can
But
I
you're,
say
oh my
something?
god, and he's
Really
attractive
quick,
to
really
somebody
quick,
that
real
Thank
quick.
you.
Yeah.
Thank you for having me. I know how hard it is to run one of these shows, so a lot of work goes
Thanks,
into the show.
Brian.
Thank you.
So thank you for
Thank
putting
you.
this.
Also
on.
I also appreciate how much feminine energy was on the panel
Right?
today. I know it might have been a little chaotic, but I appreciate all the women that came. I thought it was cool.
Word. Yeah. And I do want to thank the entire panel. I know we had, and I want to apologize to the viewers because we had a lot of technical issues tonight. In case you're tuning in and you didn't know what happened beforehand, we started out with severe audio issues. The audio issues persisted. Then we had monitor issues. None of the monitors in studio are working, which really throws a wrench in our entire thing because we have one for us. We have one, like Nick is having the camera switch by looking at us speak. Normally we have monitors. That has an impact on our super chats, so we can't really pull up the super chats. We can't. It's hard with this pulling up the Streamlabs donations. So I apologize for the, I guess, impact that's potentially had on the show's quality tonight. Obviously, I've been kind of distracted running around trying to figure out all the technical issues. So sorry about that, guys. And obviously sorry to the panel for that because that obviously had a little distraction factor to the show. So thank you, guys. Anyone last final thing or?
Also, my bad for being so quiet this entire panel. Like, I try to keep it quiet, but I've had the migraine, like the worst migraine for the past like 4 hours.
Yeah.
And I tried to push through it, and I was like, oh my
You should
God,
have
it just
asked us
gets to
before
me.
the show, but
I know.
yeah. But anybody else?
Thank y'all so much
nice
for
to meet
having
y'all.
me.
Thank you for having me.
Everybody
Yeah,
was
sure.
I
great.
just love when she speaks.
Yo.
You guys are phenomenal women. Everybody has something very valuable to say. Even if you feel like you didn't say much, girl, you said something. And, I just appreciate being around everybody. And y'all gave me some things to think about. And so I appreciate everybody here. I appreciate you, Brian. Technical glitches, who
Yeah, good job,
cares?
y'all.
God got it.
Congratulations.
Everybody, we good,
Hang
Nick.
tight. By the way, in the chat, one's in the chat if you want Byronique to be my co-host. One's in the chat. One's in the chat.
Oh, yeah, go, baby.
Yeah. Let's see it. And last thing, can we just get a fit check from everybody? We're going to do a fit check, then sit back down, and then I'll wrap the show. So everyone, I guess, stand up and show us what you're wearing, I guess. Is it? Which angle is it on? Is it on? No, put it, check, make sure it's on this side first. Wait. Oh, once more, let's see spins from everybody once more, I guess.
Good luck with that.
I don't have any room.
I don't know if I can do that.
Is this Haram? Hello?
I know.
It's a very tight space.
I know. I'm like,
Okay. Do we see this side? What's up? This is a flannel from Amazon. Black t-shirt from Kohl's. What's up? Okay, that's cool. You guys can sit down. Good times. Okay, last call. Anybody? Final thought before I wrap?
Thank you. Yeah, thank
Yo,
you, production, so much. Thank you guys.
Thank you, guys. Byronique, where can the people go see your comedy show? Do you have anything scheduled?
I have a big one coming up next month in NoHo, that's North Hollywood, California. It's a good little drive from the barber, but if y'all want to come out, I'm going to be at the Ha Ha Comedy Club. That's a very well-known comedy club in L.A. So come check me out. That is on June, it's a Wednesday. I believe it's June 17th. But follow me on Instagram. I'm going to leave my business cards here. I got my cards with me. I'm going to pass them out. Shout me out.
Oh, we're going. We're definitely going.
All right, guys, last call. Hit the like button, please, on your way out. Go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a prime and a follow. Thank you for tuning in tonight. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. I appreciate it. Could everyone just scoot in for really quick, just for the outro here? Yeah, you could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. I appreciate that. Thank you to everyone who super chats and supports the show. Sorry that, again, we had some absurd, egregious technical issues. I was what was the term? I was baffled? No, I'm
bamboozled.
I was bamboozled, frazzled. I was there's another term.
Frazzle dazzle.
Fuck it. I was like roasting Pixie yesterday about this. Shit, whatever. In any case, yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah, it's whatever. So sorry that some of the soup chats weren't working so great. Sorry that TTS wasn't great. Thank you to everyone who supports the show. Big thank you to the panel. Thank you to all our chat mods. Appreciate you guys. If you want to be on, any women who want to be on the show, DM at whatever on Instagram. We have that fixed. We will be live again Tuesday at 7 p.m. Pacific with a much smoother show because I'm going to get the computer situation figured out. So sorry about that, guys. Anyways, guys, that's it. We will see you next time. I hope that you guys have a good night. There's actually no way for us to end the stream. So we're gonna have to like, we're gonna have to just like throw the computer out the fucking window. There's like literally no way for us to end the stream. So I guess you're gonna see some of the pre-show fucking whatever. What is the term? Hold on, before I end this, like actually have everyone get up. What is the term I'm looking for being frazzled? Give me some synonyms, guys. Synonyms, bust it out.
Discombobulated is a good one.
Mm-hmm. That's a fun
Fucking
word.
annoyed. I don't know.
Flustered.
Flustered. I was flustered.
Your
Fuck,
cheeks
it's-
are still red. Yeah, definitely flustered.
Aghast, yeah, that's good.
I can't. It's not coming to me. It really doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Here, Byronique, do you want to like just while we? I don't know how we're gonna end the stream. Like the computer is not working.
Shut down the computer.
I'll figure it out.
Guys, like the video.
Guys, like the
video.
Like the video.
Like the video.
Stop watching for free. A like is free. Just like the video.
Oh,
Just
shit.
2 seconds. I'm tired of this.
Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. I just want to apologize. This was an absolute shit show of a production tonight. So I thank you for the viewers and thank you to the panelists here who tolerated the madness.
You got to throw the whole computer.
I don't know.
at this point.
We're gonna film us throwing the fucking computer out. It's just a mess. Okay, I guess we can get up. I guess. I don't know.
That's all, folks.
You guys never see the lights on. What's up? Just leave them on, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. Yo, do you guys like this lighting? Hello? Look at this lighting, bro. It's kind of nice, eh? Let me check out the angles. Oh, what's up, boys? Oh, Madison, take a seat, eh? All right,
Brian.
after show.
After show.
After show.
Should we do this more often?
Scuffed. Oh, dude, this lighting's kind of sick, not gonna lie. Chat, do you like the lighting? Bro, I should do it like this.
I want to see it.
Looks good. It's like mood lighting or whatever. Oh, wait, Madison, sit next to me. Here, I'll show you the lighting. This is delayed though, hold on. The pickle hop-up is can you... Was it like that the whole show?
No.
Oh, okay, just now? Do you guys want to ask Madison anything while she's here? This is just like the chill after show.
Everyone talking? You just dipped on all of them.
Oh, I should say bye. Here, Madison,
You say bye. Go say bye. Hi, everyone. My name is Madison Boo. I'm 18 years old, and my occupation is being Archduke Franz Ferdinand on the Whatever podcast. My favorite economist? I don't really know. I love wings. Hey guys. I'm not Brian's boo. I have a boyfriend that I love. Yeah, I'm responding to everyone. No, it's that one. It's that one. Yeah. I'm not Vietnamese. Why the funny faces? 'Cause why not? Duh. Favorite first date place? Probably like Chipotle.
Did you say Chipotle?
I don't need that much. I'm not a very high maintenance person unless you know me. Yeah, we actually do go to really nice. We're very much fine diners. Yeah, but we worked our way up to there, you know. I do work for Brian. I would not have two boyfriends. My favorite color is white. I'm very thin, but I work for it. And I'm actually a really good driver. I'm a very, very good driver. My boyfriend's like a part of the Fast and Furious, so he's been teaching me how to drive really well. I'm not gonna sniff the seats. Someone go sniff the seats. I'm not sniffing the seats. Thanks. Nick is not my boyfriend. Nick is my friend, and we know each other's significant others. So, who's the real new co-host? I'm not really sure. Why do I make faces? Why not?
It's Kiki.
Kiki's my competition, but now I gotta go Lysol everyone's saying Lysol the chairs. Yes, I've seen Fast X. I actually just watched it the other day. I'm not a 304. They're calling me a 304.
Wait, you did say Chipotle was the best first date place.
That doesn't make me a 304, though. What, Nick? Mystery guest on Tuesday. I actually don't know, so I don't really find out the mystery guests until I get here. Actually.
Wait, Madison, just put it center, Nick, and then just like Madison, just look right into the camera here. No, like get out of the chair and just be right in the camera.
Blessing's anti-windows. I give him the hardest time is he made me look close on my
This is why.
Yeah, now he's showing me. I'm like, he might have gone to. You need Blessing to do that.
Hours or
I can't see it.
Yeah, I was broken down. It's Blessing changing me. So
You're still here. You're a real one. I was like, so you actually don't really know how to end this?
I mean, like,
you didn't have a producer in a problem.
you don't know, like, well, you were super helpful when we were having issues when you had your phone and you were watching it. Fastest working over.
So we actually don't really know how to end this podcast. I don't know if you could hear me earlier, but if you're still here, thanks for watching. I appreciate all of you, and you're a real one if you stayed after to listen to me talk. Back to that camera. I'm gonna read the comments a little bit more. I actually really enjoy doing this. Maddie, who pissed you off the most out of every episode? I'm actually not going to answer that. I will say there is a person, but not going to answer it. I can't. She's a good person. I just didn't like her demeanor. I'm not going to say it, though. I can't say it. The last one. I think you know. I think you know, Nick. Asians forever. Woo! How do I like Pearl? I love Pearl. She's actually still here. She's a great person. When Andrew Tate, I like Andrew Tate. I think he's a very real person who speaks about reality and the reality that some people find hard to accept. The comments are funny. Pearl is a G. Brixton is currently talking to Pearl, so I had to take over. Frankie, if you're watching me, hi, I love you. And am I a simp for my boyfriend? Yeah. For no one else? No. Maddie should date Chase. He's way too old for me. I don't really like that much older men. Do I drive? What? Yeah, I know, but I'm saying because like last time, like people were like bashing on me because I'm 18 and my boyfriend's like 21, so everyone was like, "You like older guys or whatever." Yeah. Shout out Big Labia Gang. Is Pearl coming on again? I don't know. You guys gotta keep watching if you wanna find out. I'm not talking about you, Frankie K. Sorry, but Frankie D is where it's at. Is Nick getting the OF girl's number? No, Nick has a girlfriend. I don't know what she was doing. She's a really cool person, actually. I actually do like her, but I told her Nick had a girlfriend. She was kind of trying, though, for you, Nick, huh? She was kind of trying really hard.
Those eyes.
Yeah, her eyes were just like... This was her at Nick. She's flirting with her eyes. Who's the biggest? Why do I look high? I'm not high, I'm just Asian. Frankie D is where it's at. Frankie D is my boyfriend. So. Oh, Pearl is back. Okay.
I'm going to sit here, Madison, if you want to sit.
Right here?
There, I guess.
Everyone was asking about you, Pearl.
Oh, what were they asking?
They were like, "Do you like Pearl?" And I was like, "Yes."
Oh, I don't think they're going to see you there.
They won't see me there?
Yes. I'm just going to put everybody on.
Okay.
I'll show you the angle.
Oh, wait, it's in the middle now.
Well, yeah, but we don't. Let's just have it be. I guess we could do center. Is Blessing coming? Hello? All right, this is the after hour show. This is the after hour show.
With the purge mask?
Are there still? Holy shit! Are there still 6,000 people
Yeah, I
watching?
think
Yo,
so.
they're in love with you, Madison.
Thanks. I really appreciate it.
So, yeah. Guys, this is going to be the official Blessing reveal.
No. No, he's so particular about not getting his face.
Wait,
I know, he
Blessing,
had the
are you going to
mask
put the mask on?
The purge mask.
He's coming. He's coming.
Yeah, guys, a lot of people want to know what Blessing looks like. Today's not that day. He's coming out with a mask, but he is going to come on.
You will see. I really like your name, by the way. It's a beautiful
Oh,
name.
bro, we got a super chat. Let's go after show. Hell yeah. Thank you, man. We got a bunch. Oh, dude, the super chats are.
Where?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, jeez.
What's it saying?
I'm sorry.
Here, we're gonna
Like,
lower the
this
super
is
chat.
so- Okay, here we
Wait,
go.
can you put it to us?
Guys, Blessing's my cameraman, producer,
No, it's on that one.
systems manager.
It's not
behind the
working.
scenes.
It's,
Can you do it on here?
I can do. It's fine. It's fine. I think it. Wait, is it chat? Is it on us? Chat. Hello. Okay, Blessing is on camera. You've never been on camera, Blessing? Wait, fix that mic.
Nah.
Okay. He's in disguise.
No.
Do you guys have any questions for Madison, or for Pearl,
The time I get to talk.
or Blessing?
After hours. This is kind of fun, Brian.
Yeah, you finally get to talk.
I finally get to talk. This is kind of fun. read the comments.
How
and
did the
respond
stream?
to them.
How did the stream go for you, Madison?
It went pretty well.
Did
Honestly,
you see me like in shambles?
yes, I did.
In
That's why I had
shambles.
yeah, that's a good word to explain what you were going through. Brian was in
what
shambles.
Was the word? I'm still trying to think of what the word was. Pixie, the girl, the feminist girl from the Destiny stream. She was streaming yesterday on the phone with Destiny, Saturday night, doing a breakdown of the stream, and she was like in shambles over. But
They get very upset. It's
closer to the
quite
mic.
weird.
Closer to the mic.
I'm sorry. I should know this more than anyone. I'm not used to not having headphones.
Yeah, we do a scuffed.
Yeah, the reaction channels get very emotional. They get very upset.
Should we react?
I had someone react to me, and you guys were talking about this on the podcast earlier about how they like kind of like take certain clips and just like kind of like paint a picture like of things that you just didn't say. I had that happen to me.
Really?
From the Whatever podcast.
Wait, people were taking pictures
People,
and what?
no, people just, or this Christian like podcast. I don't remember their name, but they like put me as the cover, and the title was like trad wife ? And they were like, oh blah blah, girls like this don't want like a I don't know, just like a relationship and to be a mother and all this stuff. Like I was like, that's kind of weird because
Wait,
that's
what are you
exactly
saying?
what I want. No, he literally used my face.
Was it on Reddit?
No, I saw it on TikTok.
Oh, it was the clip?
Yeah, it was a clip of my face, and they were like,
From the Destiny stream.
no,
Oh.
from the very first podcast I was on
Oh.
here. They used my face.
Hold on, wait, fix your pickle hava.
It keeps falling.
There we go.
They used my face and basically said that I'm
For the-
not an ideal woman.
Oh, you got thrown under the bus.
I did get thrown under the
Whatever
bus for
after
things I didn't
hours.
This
say.
is the after hours.
Whatever after hours brought to you by Meow Mix. Meow, 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 meow. That was
Should we get
$50.
Nick in this? Do you want to be on camera, Nick? You sure?
Are you going to continue? Yeah,
There's
guys.
not enough space. Oh, rip.
I could go with Madison in the back.
Oh, you
Yeah,
wanna
you be
Arch
Madison.
Duke.
Hold on, I'm gonna fix your pickle hava.
You can't do this center
I don't know if
camera?
you guys noticed,
They
but
said you
my
can't do the
helmet
center
got
camera?
upgraded.
Yeah, her helmet got
If you
upgraded.
want. I mean, it's up to you. It's your show.
What's that?
If you did center, I could like sit over there. And we could.
People are saying I should always do an after party. Let me do some super chats. Why not? We're getting super chats. Madison, why do you wear revealing clothing? Oh, rip.
I think I'm just young and I wear like whatever like the girls my age wear.
Okay.
And I just like
Guys,
it
if you have any questions for
because-
Pearl, if you have any questions for Blessing
Yeah,
too.
I've had a lot of questions lately.
Here, let me get through these super chats. Why not? Family Guy Canadian 22 asks, Madison, do you? Oh, go for it.
Do I put out?
Do you put out? Actually, Nick, it's probably
No.
better if you don't show up on camera.
Duh.
Okay. All right, we have Bye Felicia, Tickle Tickle Little One. Okay.
What the fuck?
We have Bye Felicia. Can we possibly have Matthew Hussey on the show? I actually emailed Matthew Hussey. Never heard back. Maybe I should send another email since we're a little bigger now. That was a while ago. Hey, question. Thank you for the membership. Yo, sweet too. Thank you for the 100 for the after show. Appreciate it, man. We have Sosa Band's after hour show should be the new wave. Yeah, that'd be. Maybe we should do it.
That'd
That's
be
kind of
fun.
cool. All right, we have Demise, respect the anonymous mask. Camera is good. Thank you, man. Is the low light? I feel like the quality must be pretty shit because it's pretty low light in here.
I feel like the vibe is nice
bro,
though. The
Shouldn't
vibe
it be
is
like
really
this the
nice.
entire
I
time?
like this.
Like the
Well,
bright light is so.
When it turns dark outside, yeah, but when
Yeah.
we start, it's pretty bright outside.
Yo, Jimmy, thank you for the membership. Real Life Outdoors, thank you for the membership. Family Guy, what are your thoughts on interracial marriage? I'm for it. It's cool, I guess. I don't have. Thank you for the Canadian 11. John Cross, thank you for the 5. I work an 18-hour. Madison, what about you? I mean, your boyfriend's right, white, isn't he?
Yes.
Okay.
He's actually Portuguese.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. I work an 18-hour shift that goes through the night. Thanks for the long pods. It helps the time fly. Dude, 18-hour shift. Are you in the medical field, John?
Crazy. You're welcome.
It's me,
John.
Jay.
We appreciate.
Bye, Felicia. Whatever after hours brought to you by Meow Mix. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, thank you.
Oh, that's
Thank you.
much
Bye,
better.
Felicia. We have Carla. Thank you for the membership. Yo, Keith, thank you for the $2. Pearl, I need to see you stand up and spin. I'll leave that. She already did, I think. Dirty Slavic peasant. Jesus, thank you for the membership. Real Life Outdoors, the word is vexed bricks. Pearl, I saw you speak on how proud you are of your brother. Do you feel that them as men in your life have played a significant role in your life view? Any other influences?
Yeah, I would say my brothers and my dad. I think anyone that's like watched my show for more than 5 minutes knows I'm like really proud of my dad. He's honestly like the nicest person I've ever met in my life, and like goes above and beyond for everyone. So.
All right, we have Family Guy Canadian. Guys, how will we oh, Jesus Christ, why did I pull that up? Fucker. I need to read these before I pull them up. Ryan, Australian 10, does Pearl pay blessing? I assume so.
Oh, yeah, there's this rumor going around that I just like don't pay anyone that works for me. Yeah.
Not true?
Yeah.
I mean, look at this suit. Like, it's a nice suit. Yeah, I don't know. Men in Black over here.
Apparently I give horrible contract. Is this the best? Have you ever made more than you make here?
Nah, I'm making a lot still.
Let's go.
But they don't believe people that work for me. So.
Sean Hill, $5. Do you ever have regular guys on the podcast? So I get like hundreds of DMs a week from guys wanting to be on the show. So unfortunately, just due to the volume of how many people request to be on the show, we just can't accommodate everybody. And we also just, because we're getting bigger now and we've like had some controversial takes, like we have some security concerns. So I'm very selective over like who I let on the show. But yeah, it's just like there's way too many people who want to be on the show. So Cappadocia, I think, for the 10. Actually, Madison, can you read these? My voice is...
Always do the after parties. Word is exasperated.
Nope, that's not the one I was going for.
It went away.
Oh, here, sorry.
This is genius. Glad the show is exploding. Who would you most like to have on the show? Your ideal guest.
Jordan Peterson would be... I would love to have Jordan Peterson on. I was talking to Tate before he got banned. So... Tate would be awesome, but like I don't think he's coming back to the U.S. and I think he's over some of the dating type stuff. But Pearl, have you been in? I mean, Tate's out now. Have you been? You had Andrew Tate on your show. Have you been in touch with him? Have you heard from him?
Yeah, I mean we've spoken. I told because he had that video that came out that was saying that he. Like that reporter was like saying, "Oh, we have history," so I just messaged him and like, "We have history.
Oh.
Come on the show." I don't know if you saw the video, it would make sense. But yeah, I mean, obviously, everyone wants to do the first podcast with him when he gets out. So if he wants to do it, we're down. Peterson follows me. I think we might. We'll see. I think that might happen semi soon.
Yeah, that would be an awesome come up to do something with Peterson and. I don't think I'll get to do something with Tate just because from what I've heard, like I said, he's probably, I don't know, I think he's maybe not doing the dating type stuff. At least that's what I think I heard Sartorial Shooter, his manager, say is like he's going to move away from like dating man-women shit and just be like self-help. Like maybe, we'll see. All right, we have, can you read this?
Frankie K, thanks for the $5. Have you heard from Mick? Is he still selling rusty trombones? Do you remember Meg?
Yeah, were you there?
Yeah, that was my first podcast.
Oh, that was your first episode? Yeah. Have not heard from Mick. I invited her back on, but she's out of state. They might have moved. Skyview, thank you for the 5. Use low light after show. Yeah, this would actually be kind of cool. Like do like 10, 20, 30 minutes after show. This lighting is far more soothing. Yeah, maybe I should do this. Fuck, been 70 plus episodes. Madison co-host. She kind of like
co-hosting for the after show.
Madison is what I call an Easter egg.
What is that?
An Easter egg. So in like a video game, an Easter egg is like this little hidden thing. You're not hidden though, but it's kind of like.
Oh yeah, I get it.
It's just like you're in the background. And people are like, wait, what the fuck?
There's always something
Do you work here?
Yeah.
Or is it? Are you guys dating? Like what is it?
No, we're not.
Oh
she has a
gosh,
boyfriend.
No.
Whoa, why do you have to say it like that, Madison? What the fuck?
Because I have a boyfriend.
Well, fair enough. She's got a boyfriend.
I thought there might have been a spark.
No,
That's what everyone thinks.
She's got a boyfriend, and yeah, she.
Can
I
men and
pay.
women be friends?
I pay Madison to. I pay
Brian
Madison
are great
to.
friends.
We're great friends. We're great friends. Yes, I would have Ben Shapiro on. Michael.
It's crazy. I didn't think you could have friends.
I think I would have both on, but To pick one, I'd have both of them on. I can't say.
I don't want. Oh, gosh, I want Ben Shapiro on a show more than Peter. I'd want Ben Shapiro on a show more than Peterson on a show
because he destroyed.
Yes, I miss him dunking on those college kids. That was the peak of his career. We miss that. Come back to colleges, Ben. Come back. We'll get you some 18-year-olds to just dunk on. We miss it.
Can you put that mic on the floor? So this one right here, yeah, just so it's not blocking you.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, we have Madison. Can you
Yes, I can.
read this one?
Did Pearl give her body count? W Pearl, W whatever.
I think that's personal, and you shouldn't really share that on a podcast.
Respect.
You know, call me old-fashioned.
Keith, thanks for the 5. Camera changed before I seen her. What? John Cross says, I do caretaking and work 46 hours in 72 hours. Nice to have 4 days off, though. Oh, that was the one that works 18 hours. Yes.
There's still it's 6,000 people still watching.
I
That's
couldn't believe
right.
that girl. I could not believe she made $70K a month on OnlyFans.
That's crazy.
Bro.
Madison, can you read this?
You should get more Europeans on the podcast. We have a very different vibe when it comes to dating. What's the European vibe?
Not that
Well, I mean, if I'm
that different, I live
down, I'm down to get some Europeans, but
Trump or Biden 2024?
Pearl, were you going to say Kanye?
No.
DeSantis?
I mean, if I had to pick Trump or Biden, they already know I'm a Republican. Like,
I don't know. I actually, you know what's funny? I voted for Kanye in 2020.
You did?
This was before his like kind of ridiculous takes. Because like I thought, I don't know, I'm not, maybe I'm gonna get hate for this. Don't like Biden. Don't really like Trump. Like, I don't know. So to me, I was just like, and I'm in California, so it's like Biden's gonna win the what is it? I forgot what it's called.
Popular vote.
Not the, well, he's gonna win the popular vote, but he's gonna get the, why am I blinking on this? Sorry guys, it's late. The electoral college anyway, so it's like, fuck it. Here's a meme vote for Kanye. This is before he went on those crazy fucking rants and shit. Okay, Jimmy, go ahead.
32 version here. For some reason, physical touch weirds me out and it feels so fake to date. Haven't had a girlfriend since 17. Just focused on my career. Thoughts? You do you, Jimmy. Go you. If you think you're ready to find a woman at any time in your life, go ahead, but focus on
32
yourself.
virgin here.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Are you MGTOW? All right, we have James. Will Esther come on the show? I have no idea who that is. Who's S?
yeah, we'll send you a guest.
Is she just?
You're a little nicer than me though. She might actually like you. You know.
What do you mean?
Well, you know,
Like it romantically or just like?
No, I just mean like.
Esther.
Yeah, you.
Okay, all right.
The people that get it, y'all know.
Have Tara back on so I can ask her out again. Don't have Instagram or Snapchat. Also, would y'all move out of Cali due to cost of living and drugs and homeless?
Yes, absolutely.
100%.
Yeah.
I would move out of the United
and
States.
In California, we have state income tax. So you get taxed at the federal level and then at the state level. And I think in California, it's like 8%. I don't know what the state income. It's bad. Homelessness is really bad. Luckily, Santa Barbara, it's not quite to the level of LA, but yeah, I'm thinking about
San Francisco.
I'm thinking about either
Terrible.
Vegas or Florida. Maybe Hawaii, but there's income tax there too. I just like the beach.
Maddie, drive a Miata or S2K. They suit you. W boyfriend too. Thank you,
Okay.
Cody. Brian, can I rent out the middle of your white table to showcase my products for my company during a show?
John Deek, you can email me, brian@whatever.com. We're pretty selective, though, with sponsorships.
Pearl, is it true you moved your ex-boyfriend into your dad's house?
Uh-oh. If
They kind of clip things together to make it seem different than it was, but...
Yes or no?
All right, we have...
Pearl, how much was your flight and next appearance? Question mark.
My flight? I don't even know. My assistant booked it. Maybe couple hundred, I'm guessing. I don't know.
Well,
But-
you're doing some other shows too, right?
Yeah, well, we're going to Vegas after this.
When you getting to Vegas? You leaving
To-
tomorrow?
Yeah, tomorrow or the next day. I might move it if I can. I was trying to get on that Amala podcast. I wanted to red pill
Oh.
her.
Doesn't she?
She reminds me of myself.
She's been on the show.
Oh yeah, no, I like her. She reminds me of myself like 2 years ago.
Doesn't she have a beef with you though?
Does she? I don't know. I don't think so, but you know, people
Here-
have beef with me that I don't even like know. So
I have this from Skimpy. Here, read this, Maddie.
Pearl and Maddie are the GOAT. Brian, too. Keep up the good work, and I love every show. Also, Chase is the real MVP. Period.
Yeah, Chase is cool.
Chase is awesome.
Shout out Chase. Let's see. We had.
Do you guys believe in God? Oh.
Oh, whoops. Wait.
Do you guys believe in God, and do you think there are rational arguments for that belief? Yes, I absolutely believe in God.
Okay, maybe
Maddie,
that's
I'm
for
the one that's
Madison.
answering.
Blessing, do you believe in?
Yep.
Oh, into the mic.
Yep. 100%.
Hey, have you seen V for Vendetta?
Yeah.
What's the remember
Did they
the
ask
5th
if I
of
believe in
November?
God?
Yeah.
Was that the question? Oh, I'm Catholic. Yes.
What is everyone listening to? Top played song.
Or you go first.
I'm not really.
What kind of music do you like, Brian?
I like '90s grunge music, Pearl Jam. They're all.
I feel like you're always playing Sublime in here.
Yeah, I like honestly '90s alt rock stuff. So Sublime, Blink-182, early 2000s like pop punk type stuff, rock music. I don't really like much modern music. I like basically '90s music, early 2000s music. Yeah, that's for rap. I listen to some rap, but mostly it's just Pearl Jam. What's some of the other grunge bands? I'm so tired. I can't think right now.
I love
Wait,
the
Pearl, do you want to answer? What are you listening to? You rap? You into rap? Didn't you drop a rap song on Sneakos?
Okay, I do know how to
DISOWNED.
freestyle. You know,
Wait, let's hear it.
I was just inspired by this
Wait,
certain YouTuber. I won't name names, but I could. And I was all asked to make a diss song, so I was just inspired. I don't know what to tell you.
Is there a video of it?
There is, yeah, there is.
I'm gonna look it up right after this.
Yeah, you certainly can. You know, I do know how to freestyle, but I listen to country mostly.
I like country music too.
hey Madison, can I teach you how to do this so I can get up for a sec?
Yes.
So you, with the mouse cursor, you can also use here, and you just click show, and then you.
Yeah, I think I know it. I watch you do it all
What
the
is
time.
everyone listening to? Okay. Do you want to read these and then?
I love the After Hours show. Keep it up. The light is great. Pearl, you're a hottie. I swear that's fresh under that mask.
Thank you. Thank you.
Is that fresh? Is that fresh?
Could be.
All right. Pearl, I love you. Please come to whatever more often. Please bring Ben Shapiro. I would pay more. I love you as well, Brian and Madison.
I'll be back every time I'm in LA. I'll come by, you know. If you guys will have me, I enjoyed myself.
Who runs the news, media, banks, and corporations?
Oh Jesus! If there's.
Yeah, I don't really want to respond to that. Okay. Cards
Yay,
Against
come on the show.
Humanity for that.
Yay!
This one says
We're
Cards
not-
Against Humanity for the after show with the ambient lighting. That'd be fun. Maybe.
do the show with this lighting.
Yeah. What are pluses / minuses of podcasting as a career? Pearl?
Well, pluses. Oh my gosh, pluses are amazing. You get to do whatever you want. You get to go wherever you want.
Work your own hours.
You get to talk about whatever you want. Like there. Oh my gosh, I freaking love it. I was in a dead end sales copier job that I hated. I hated this job. And one day I just woke up and I just said, Mom, Dad, I was a TikToker back then. And I literally just quit my job. I moved from Milwaukee to Chicago and I said, Mom, Dad, this is what I'm going to do. And yeah, I just chased it. And then eventually it happened. So,
Great job.
and
very
I'm way
proud of you.
happier than I was at that. God awful. Do not ever sell copiers. Like I just want everybody, like, don't do it. It's not what they tell you it is. It's not software. You're selling copiers. The cons is that I would say the unfortunate part is when people that aren't involved like get dragged into it. So it's kind of like I mean, you heard the super chat where they're saying like they were kind of trying to paint my ex-boyfriend as like a homeless like bum when. And it's hard because I can't even like clarify it because I feel weird like speaking about
talking about it. Yeah,
because
even
I'm not
bringing it
trying to
to your
bring someone
attention.
else into
Yeah.
that situation, but it's unfortunate because it's like you're bringing in people that like aren't involved and didn't ask to be involved.
Yeah, that's terrible.
Hey, Maddie, if there's any, try to pre-read it. If there's any questionable ones, just don't pull it up.
Okay. Who's the Tuesday guest? Also like this format. It's a nice post-show stress decompress. Tuesday guest, you'll find out on Tuesday. Can we get Maddie an SS helmet for after show? How do I scroll? Brian, this one's for you. Are you listening? You need to have some married men on the show to give actual advice to women. I don't take advice from homeless men on how to be a millionaire. Don't take advice from 304s on how to date for marriage.
The one thing that's a common like complaint from like with these type of shows, but the one thing is I'll say married men don't really understand the dating market today. Like they were not dealing with women that slept with 50, 100. Like you think our dads like before social media they were.
No.
So it's unfortunate because I think that's like a lot of like the advice is like, oh, just talk to the married men. But like, do the married men really know how to deal with like the average
Things like
chick
this,
today?
yeah,
Like where 1 in
exactly.
3 of us have had an abortion, 1 in 3 of us have an STD. Like, and how is a guy supposed to tell the difference?
True.
Because some of those girls, like if we weren't asking them questions, you wouldn't know just looking at them on the street.
Mm-hmm.
So,
That's a great take. Question for the show. Favorite video game? I don't play video games.
I don't
but,
either.
like,
I used to play
Minecraft?
Super Smash Bros. When I was younger.
FIFA.
I liked, like, as a kid, I feel like I always liked, like, Wii Sports. Just, like, playing Wii games and Minecraft. Megan Murphy would be interesting on the show. I don't know who that is. Do you know who that is? For the after show, keep around 1 or 2 guests. Inexpensive super chats and more intimate conversations and child downs to really get to know either special guests or people who are just for fun.
It's kind of a good idea to do it like that.
Yeah.
I like it.
Hi, Brian. Brian, listen to this one. Hi, Brian. Nice to see you again. I'd love to be on your show. I actually messaged your Insta. Or a date, LOL. I just don't have big labia, LOL.
What is it?
Free fall?
Free fall.
She wants a date, but
Sorry,
she don't
you
got
gotta
that
have the
labia. Okay, great show, Brian and Maddie, in spite of the early scuff. Pearl, it would be great to see you back for another show. W Blessing coming in for the first after show.
Yeah.
That's been his response to everything. Yep. Any consideration to limiting the amount of OF girls per pod was kind of annoying. I think it gets conversation going. It's pretty interesting.
What percent of girls do you think has an OnlyFans out here?
In Santa Barbara?
Yeah.
Or, I don't know. Literally, the only people that I've met that have actually done OnlyFans are the people that I've met on this podcast. So I could not tell you. I loved the variety of guests you have on the show. Less workers and more people like Pearl and Destiny with varying views. Please, maybe not so... What is that thing?
What? Maybe not so erudite. That's one of Destiny's friends, I guess.
Oh. I'll give you $1 million if you get Moon on here.
Don't know who that is.
Find
I don't
out
think
on
we don't
Tuesday.
have a special guest on Tuesday. It's just some chicks.
I was
and a
trolling
dude.
them, Brian.
Oh, what?
I was like, find out on Tuesday.
Oh.
Ben
Actually, I think we do
Shapiro.
have an interesting person, but go ahead.
Ben Shapiro versus, are they trying to
Density?
say Destiny?
Yeah.
Destiny. Thoughts?
Destiny's a very good debater, like super sharp. But Ben Shapiro is too.
I feel like they both get the same energy. Kind of.
That would be a really good.
You know what? I think Destiny would have a leg up because Ben Shapiro, like this is the one thing you get when you have people that are like strictly reaction channels, is they've spent hours and hours watching you. So it's like you kind of are going in like almost blind in a way because it's like you have all this shit going on. You're like running the live show and doing all the live stuff.
Yeah.
Like you don't have time to like study for every single debate. And so it's like I think actually Destiny might win because he just like sits there and like watches shit all day. So like he's gonna know every single little thing. But I don't think it would. I don't think he would just like bolt. Like I think it would be close though.
It'd be pretty close, but you're right. Destiny is like that's what he does. It's just like debate. Whereas Ben Shapiro, like he has a spoken show, and he gives lectures, and
he runs the whole daily watch. Like how much time? Like how much time does he have?
Yeah, it's wild.
Like he manages like so many people.
Benson.
All right.
Oh, go ahead.
I asked for Pearl to spin. Oh, sorry, I like mumbled my words.
Just
I
go ahead.
asked for Pearl to spin. The camera changed on fit check, so I missed it. She's my type. Lol.
Shucks. Thank you, Keith.
Pearl, what would be your top 3 favorite / influential books? Brian and Pearl, it's time to bring in sweet daddy Matt Walsh into each pod.
Hey, I had Michael Knowles on the show. I'm in touch with the people at the Daily Wire. There's some conversations going on. We're gonna try to get. Look, it might happen, it might not. I don't have any reason to believe why it wouldn't work out. But part of me thinks is like they might. Obviously, I run like kind of a controversial show, and like the Daily Wire, they're kind of controversial in a different way. Like they're obviously very super conservative, and I'm like, bro, I got like titties in the thumbnails, dude. Like, I don't know if it's like the exact right match for them, but we had Michael Knowles on. That was a good show. So I'm down to get Matt Walsh. I'm down to get Ben Shapiro. I think we're maybe going to get Brett Cooper on, so we'll see. Favorite influential books. Meditations by Marcus Aurelius. The Power of Now by Eckhart Tolle. And shit, I don't know. These World War books, I guess.
They're under your laptop.
Yeah, I don't know. My favorite video game was World of Warcraft, but I quit video games like 3 years ago because.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say books. I obviously liked The Rational Male. Even though Roland might have his beef, all love here. Let's see.
Should we do 10 and up? By the way, for the chats, because look, we literally we've gotten most of the super chats just right now.
Yeah, you could. Yeah.
Any other books? Blessing. What about you?
I liked Black Rednecks, White Liberals by Thomas Sowell. I thought that was really good. Third one. I honestly liked Jodi Picoult's book. I can't even remember what it was called, but it was like it was a fiction book though.
12 Rules for Life also.
That's a good one. I've read that.
Yeah. Jordan Peterson. Guys, guys, for those of you in the after hours, let's do $10 and up for super chats that we'll read. And by the way, it's just on YouTube. Please don't do it through Stream. I mean, if you want to do it through Streamlabs, but my recent events for Streamlabs, I guess I could change it. I don't really just do it through super chats. It's easier. Yeah, just do super chats. It's easier for us.
President Kamala? Yay
nope,
or nay?
Nope.
No.
Still friends with Andrea? No, I'm not. No.
Who's Andrea?
She used to be my prank videos, and we had like a following. It's been like 7 years since I've talked to Andrea, so I don't really want to get into the details, but yeah, just wish her the best. Go ahead.
Sexless and sexed out coming to terms won't happen. The irony that men going their own way is not only a reason why sub-decimal birth rates will be the interesting times we will live in. Love from
New Zealand. Hey, Angry, could you actually send... it doesn't matter, never mind.
Pearl, ABL's vid on you and Nick. Also, Crowder thoughts?
Who?
Who's ABL?
Abin Preach, ABL, I don't know. Whatever.
But if it's which one? They've done so many. I mean, they're these old guys that just make hit pieces on everybody. That's all. If you look at their thing, that's all they do. They have financial incentive to literally just make hit pieces on everyone. They don't go into what?
Abin Preach?
Yeah, look at their page.
I don't got beef with
I know, because
nobody.
I remember being in your
I don't
place.
got-
I was like, I don't want to say anything because I'm not trying to have them go after me.
Madison?
LOL, you should come to Florida. It's fantastic here. Brian, thank you so
Thinking
much
about
for
it,
your
maybe.
podcast. Thank you for having bass guests on like Chase and Pearl. Madison, you're a stunning, lucky boyfriend.
Thank you for the Canadian.
I think my credit score analogy was good, right? Also, Kiki versus Peterson or Shapiro would be epic.
Word.
Also, WTF, emotes for the Twitch chat.
Angry
Amateur.
Casper, if you send, so I've been trying to pull out New Zealand dollars from my PayPal, but it's not above a certain threshold. Can you just drop like 5 New Zealand dollars through Streamlabs, please? But I'll get Twitch chat.
I sent a Streamlabs comment. Don't forget to read those.
We don't have it. Unfortunately, we can't because through Streamlabs, the alert minimum is 100. And it takes too long to change the settings in OB or in Streamlabs. So just do it through YouTube.
Also, this
Sorry,
after show
Selena.
is actually pretty awesome. Don't limit yourself to only 30 minutes. All in.
Fuck, these will be long streams.
I love you, Pearl. Please come back again to this podcast. I love Brian and Madison too, but still, Pearl, please bring Matt Walsh or Candace Owen or Ben
Yeah,
Shapiro with
Candace.
OF girls.
Lucia, thank you for the 160,000 Indonesian. I don't know thank you for the Indonesian currency. Appreciate it.
Need to have Charlie Kirk, Pearl, Fleckus, Maddie, Jeff Durbin, and some 304s. That would be a top tier show.
I've actually been messaging with Charlie Kirk. We were going to have him on a while ago, but haven't heard from him in a minute. But he's
He
pretty.
was at UCSB not too long
Yeah,
ago.
that's when I got in touch with him. I was like, hey, you're here. Let's have you on the show. But didn't work out.
My boyfriend went to his talk.
Mhm.
Pearl, when are you going to do the meetups? And are you going to do a meetup in Boston? Love your channel.
Maybe DC.
Maybe we've done really bad about doing the meetups, but if we do, we're in Chicago next week, Nashville the week after, and like in Nashville and DC the week after. So those are where we'll do it.
All right. We have.
Try Bizarre Meets in Vegas.
Okay.
This unintentional after show is awesome. Feels more personal and unscripted. I
Hey.
love it. Stay safe. Helped me find you, and I'm here to stay.
Stay Safe is going to be on the show. Stay Safe is a Twitch streamer. He plays World of Warcraft, and he's cool. We're going to have him on the show.
Show with Destiny was great. Much more interesting hearing intelligible counterpoints rather than bimbos getting owned. That's too easy.
We're going to try to get Destiny back on the show. Nick, can you close those windows up there all the way and like lock them?
Brian, you have got to take a breath, dude. I can tell you've been really stressed these past few episodes. People are pretty understanding. Don't lose the love for what you do. Prayers for you, dude.
Yeah, man. It was just pretty unfortunate what happened with the show. Like, so I get into the studio. I get in like 4:30. Keep in mind we go live at 7, and the black screens on the computer. I just spent $5,000, brand new computer, and it's been working fine. And then we just get black screens, and we're like trying to do it. So basically, what I think the issue is, I basically have to do a factory reset on the computer, and that means that it's going to take me like hours to get all the settings back, and it's just like so fucking unfortunate. But like we tried to do everything, and I'm pretty sure I have to do a factory reset. So like I lose all my OBS settings, like I have to redo everything. So anyways, whatever. yeah, it's been pretty stressful. And then we had the audio issues, and then the replacement computer, because I have a previous computer we were using, I keep it in the studio, had to swap everything and then get shit. I was like, this was the most technical issues we've ever had, and that was a stress case, and I feel really bad, especially because Pearl came all this way, and I feel like the show was kind of like lackluster, and especially coming off the back of that killer stream with Destiny, like the viewership on tonight's show was kind of like people were like leaving and like the audio was scuffed. They're like abandoning the streams. I was like, it sucks, man. But it is what it is. Blessing told me to say fuck you to Microsoft and get on Apple.
Yep.
Yep. Read this one.
I was really mad at him for making me buy all these Apple computers, but I'm like, you know what?
It's worth it.
I'm not. Forget I ever said anything.
You guys
Forget I
have-
ever said anything.
You guys have a multi-computer setup, or?
Yeah, well, we have. I mean, we have like a whole. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys have a really good production. Blessing, you do everything.
Yeah.
Like
He's
cameras,
he's a genius.
lights.
He's actually a genius.
Yeah, your guys' production value, production quality is insane.
That
Like,
was
it's really
all.
good.
That was all I invested in. Like
Yeah.
I just went all
Thank you
in.
to Pearl's credit card.
What's that?
Thank you to Pearl's credit card.
Oh, there you go.
I know. I have a joke with him because I'm like, I'm not really a big spender, so I'm like, I think he uses my credit card
Sugar
more than
mama.
I do. And like,
You guys do live though, right? Like the quality is really good on the lives. And
Yeah, we live stream 4K.
4K.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we're at 1080, but I think I'm gonna be able to upgrade here to 4K soon. Do you, so Blessing, you do lights, camera, audio,
Yeah.
like video, everything?
Everything, yeah. So you have to go like hardware, no software stuff. Like OBS is gonna crash on you.
yeah, I think we spent over $100,000 on equipment. Like we really went.
Yeah.
I
think,
don't know. I'm a woman, so we just spend things. You know?
I mean, it's worth it though, especially, I mean, if you're making good money, like it's worth it to have good equipment. I skimped out on the beginning. I had like a lackluster PC. We did fucking 60 plus shows with the shit PC, and I'm like, why didn't I just get a better PC? But you want to read this one?
All right, Brian, thoughts on a tribe called Quest Go to 90s Rap?
Honestly, I'd have to hear one of their songs because the name doesn't like do anything for me. But like credit to you, Pearl and Blessing, like you guys have really good production quality. Like the lighting, the cameras, it's really good. So
Thank you, man.
yeah, man.
I appreciate it.
Can I poach you?
Yeah, talk to Pearl.
Nah, I'm kidding. But are you, so confirm or deny though, are you, because I remember you saying you were going to move to Chicago, but is that kind of
That's
not?
what I'm leaning toward. I think that's what I'm leaning towards, but I'm open. So I'm looking. My main cities.
Pearl, Santa Barbara.
California.
Santa Barbara.
No, I don't see myself coming to California.
It'd be great for your, what? Because you said you want to be in a conservative state, right?
Yeah.
But is that for like personal reasons? Because for like business reasons, the type of people that you can come be on your show,
Yeah.
I think you'll get a better group of people in California, for example.
I have no doubt, but it's more. I just want to be closer to my family.
Yeah,
And when
I
you're
remember
like
you
a
saying
5-hour flight away, it's
Yeah.
just like it kind of defeats the whole purpose. Like, so I mean, I want to be in either Miami or Orlando, hypothetically, because my parents have a house there, and then Nashville, just because there's a lot of. I just like that city, and it's like an hour flight from Chicago, and then
Oh, so Chicago's no go?
No, maybe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like you'll probably do okay getting people in Chicago because Chicago's pretty liberal, I think. So, right?
Yeah.
Gosh, I don't know.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead, Maddie.
Love the stream. It really helped me come into touch with who I am realistically, helping me accept my heterosexuality and speak more openly without feeling judged. I live in a heavy progressive area.
Hey, thank you for the Canadian 11. Appreciate it. Glad that you like the stream.
Pearl, did you get in contact with Erin, is it Pizet? During your MRA,
She's like an MRA,
slash
yeah.
court system research. She lives in London.
Have you heard of her?
I think I
She
tried.
opened the first male domestic abuse
Yeah.
shelter or something like that.
I think I tried. I just never heard back. So
Yeah. Read the rest.
All right. She lives in London. Old school feminist who quickly became MRA person by getting kicked out of her own org.
Yep. Hard Pill. Thank you for the membership.
Fave comedy movie.
Oof. I love Wedding Crashers. Tropic Thunder is pretty funny. Fuck. American Pie is like my guilty pleasure. I think Wedding Crashers is definitely like my go-to. Oh, and not another teen movie. You guys got anything?
I like The Hangover. Just Go With It with Adam Sandler. Any Adam Sandler movie's great.
I like don't watch movies ever. Maybe like literally never. Like people who do movie references all the time, I never know them. But I think Patch Adams, but that's like an old movie. I liked that when I was a kid.
I saw Ted recently. I liked that.
Oh my God, I just watched that like yesterday.
On Netflix?
Yes.
I liked it. It was funny. Yeah. Search Moon on YouTube. Bring Back the Twins. Great drama. Who's the twins? Oh, I invited her back on. Actually, one of the twins.
What twins?
There were 2 twins on with Chase, and one of them, we like talked about Tate when they were on. One of them sent me a message upon his arrest. Like it was like a story of his arrest. Like, haha, you like Tate. Fuck you. Look at him. He just got arrested. And when he got released, I sent her the tweet of him like walking back and forth with his shirt off. So hopefully
She didn't respond.
she didn't respond. So take the L. Twin. Asmongold. I mean, he's reacted to a couple of our videos. I invited him on the show, but I don't think he leaves Texas. So
Will you ever do a collab with Fresh and Fit? #Robert Lewandowski.
I mean, so I credited Fresh and Fit as kind of like the inspiration for starting the show. I mentioned in the first few videos, I've always shouted them out. I don't have any issues with them, but I think, and I'd be super down to collab with them, either me go there or them come on the show. I think, and look, correct me if I'm wrong, I think Myron has an issue with that we're like
Competition.
copying or competition. I don't really want to like talk about it, get into the details. I'd be more than happy to collaborate with them, but I'm getting the sense that he's probably not down to collab. And hey, that's fine. Whatever he doesn't like, that's fine. But I'm down. If he's down, let's fucking run it. I think it'd be. I don't think it's competition. Like Pearl, I don't think we're competitors. I don't think I'm competing with Fresh and Fit. First off, I don't stream on the same days that they stream. I do Sunday, Tuesday. They're Monday, Wednesday, Friday with their dating talk. Like, it's not like, there's not like a market share where like if someone tunes into my live stream, which by the way, I don't stream on the same days that they stream, people aren't going to go watch their thing. Same with you, Pearl. Like, I think that me being in this, you being in this, you're bringing more eyeballs to this space. I'm bringing more eyeballs to this space. So, and we're at an individual level, we're building our audiences. And then if we're collaborating with each other, then it's like a really good opportunity to share our audiences. And so
that's how I view it too. But like,
I don't think
you're gonna have trouble like with that, like just around. People just get jealous. It is what it is.
Yeah, it's unfortunate because I feel like we're already kind of on the back foot in the sense that we're talking about some controversial topics that are maybe not so popular, and I think that we should all be on the same team.
I agree.
There's like too much infighting.
I know. I wish there wasn't so much infighting. To be honest, like I just don't think it's like a good look for the space overall.
No, it's not.
And yeah, so.
I actually hope one day we have a Red Pill festival with everyone. I think
Yeah, I think it'd be cool to like bring everyone on a panel that like does these shows. I think that would be cool.
Yeah.
Madison's after show. While Brian closes out the show, Maddie
should
does
do this, like,
also.
that'd be good.
Yeah, I'm down. It's BS that they set up the show like they did for that soundbite. They knew what they were doing.
Oh, are you talking about Mel with the endure? Yeah, that was
Shout out to Pearl. Crazy how these
Tendon
other
up, guys.
creators.
Tendon up.
Oh, crazy how these other creators are coming at your neck. Been watching you for a while, and you've been open and honest from jump. Thanks, Bob. WoW is easily the best game ever made, and good thing you quit. It became not fun after Wrath, but look up Moon on YouTube, 950K subs.
Yeah, I only played during, I played vanilla, so back in 2006, I think, and then I played a bit when Classic came out for a couple, 9 months before AQ came out.
He isn't Peterson or Shapiro, but Nick
Freitas?
Fuentes.
I'm assuming he's talking about Fuentes.
Fuentes is pretty dang close. You've probably seen his Instagram videos. Would be great on the
A
show.
little controversial, maybe? I don't know.
Pearl, your thoughts on Brittany Venti going after you?
Oh, my thoughts. I mean, they never attack the argument. They attack me personally, and they never attack what I say. So it's how do you what am I going to say to someone that's attacking me personally instead of the ideas that we talk about? So,
guys,
and also, I never call anyone a whale individually. I say the group. All right. So this is a misconception. All right. I say the whales. The only time I've called someone individually a whale was a lady who attacked me, and I think that was deserved. Thank you.
I'm going to get up if you can. Guys, 20 and up, just so we can wrap up.
Yeah, Knowles was actually how I got introduced to this show. As much OF girls can be insufferable to watch, it's fascinating and frightening to see both extremes on here. DW versus OF fatherless 3-0 foes.
I'm pretty sure Myron called me the F word, by the way.
Oh, that video? Well, you showed us. But
Really? I didn't think they actually had issues with you guys, from what? I don't know. I don't think they actually do.
Well, he was saying something about it was during his Steven Crowder. I don't know if the probably mics can't hear me. There's something during this his Steven Crowder reaction stream, and he talks about the copycat, and then he called me a F. Wait, did I say that? Did I say the F word?
yeah, you said the F word.
Yeah, he called me an F word, he said copycat F words. I'm like, who else? Who else is he talking about?
Oh, maybe. I don't know.
We're doing only 20 and up, right?
Just do the ones that came in and just try to go through them.
There's a lot of them.
Boy, wait a minute. Yeah, we got.
I gotta go back up. 1 second, everyone. Yeah, I scroll.
Yeah, just start cleaning up and getting everything ready.
All right. After party needs to be a new permanent thing. Chase needs to be a permanent co-host. This after party has been better than the actual stream. Again, make Chase permanent. Does Madison have a big? Oh, I'm not answering that. Why would you say that, Randy? Jeez. The first full stream I watched, and there's an after show. W's for sure. Here's some extra cash to buy some neck pads for your first date with your new co-host. After hours with prime guests like Pearl is sick. Would love to talk to more guests rather than listen. Hobgoblin. Are the only girls that want to come on OF girls lame because it just promotes their brand more, but it seems like either there aren't any quality women out there or they're like unicorns. Is that true, Brian? Are the only girls that want to come on usually just OF girls?
Yeah, it's getting pretty hard to get normal girls.
Said yeah, it's
Yeah,
getting
and
pretty
that's
hard.
the other thing. But they'll accuse you of that no matter what. We literally, it's the most random people. And then they'll say, oh, you don't bring on quality women. But it's they can't even name what a quality woman is. So it's okay, who do you want us to get? They can never name it.
All right, save the low lighting for the after show. Also, if you bring Destiny back, have Knowles or someone capable of debating him on. Me and my buddy would like to be on the podcast sometime, Brixton. Promise we wouldn't be weird like Glasses Girl when you had Destiny on. Lol. Doesn't like it in Streamlabs. Says use alternative payment method. Maybe it's me. Also thinking ape is a G. Brian, just get a technician that runs it all for you. Sometimes it hurts the show when you have to leave to fix stuff and host.
Yeah, I need to change things up.
You saw H3 and Moist Critical has been talking about you. I hate that they only pick out the few clips where the guys fumble an argument or out of context.
Yeah, I mean, they're talking about the MLD injure thing and like, yeah, I mean, it's just.
Oh, I got asked to go on there, H3. Should I go, guys? One in the chat if I should go.
I mean, it's going to be a pretty.
They're going to be super friendly and excited to hang out with me.
I'm sure.
I think it's going to be a very good faith, productive conversation.
Super good fit.
One in the chat if I should go. They don't seem to want it in person though, only virtual. I was like, am I going to get muted? They better not mute me.
All right, you already read my Streamlabs comment. Just a lot of chats in between. Also, we all love the podcast.
20 and up, guys. 20 and up.
The tech difficulties. Life happens. Don't sweat it.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Or Selena. Oh.
Selena
but
Gomez.
that might not be.
Bye, Felicia says. Adam Sandler, stop looking at me, Swan. What movie?
Billy Madden. I don't know.
What? Brian, I agree with Pearl. Get Apple products. I really enjoy your show and Pearls as well. What are your plans this year to grow your channels? You guys do great work.
I mean, I've been using Microsoft for 2 decades. I can't. It's like I wouldn't know how
That's what I said.
It's like cheating.
That's what I said.
I just can't make the switch. Here, sorry, guys. I think we said 10 and up and then 20 and up.
Are we doing the 10?
Yeah, we'll do these.
All right. Myron has said multiple times that they have no issues with you. He gets asked all the time on their.
Oh, really? Did I
show
just
some
read my?
super chats.
They're probably. Is this gonna get clipped and then?
The beef is squashed.
No, like I said, I mean, I don't have any issue with Fresh and Fit. I've credited them plenty of times. Oh shit, I don't really. I'm so busy, so I haven't been able to watch their show in a really long time. I've got nothing but love for Fresh and Fit. I'd be down to go on their show and more than happy to have them come on mine. I remember there was a moment, and maybe he was just like saying it in the heat of the moment. There was a moment where he said something like, he was saying like, we're not, fuck. You'd have to pull it up, but it was during the Steven Crowder breakdown of Steven Crowder's divorce. And there's just a moment where he's like, fuck these copycat motherfuckers. They're F words. Like, and, I don't know if he's talking about me. Maybe that's the way I took it. He might not have been talking about me, but who knows? But look, it takes a lot to get me upset with somebody. So, like I said, got nothing but love for them. If they want to come be on our show, cool. I actually DM'd him recently, and I was like, hey, I might be going to Florida. Let me know if you'd want me to come on your show. So,
All right. No one speaks about how speaking about sexuality is still taboo. It is still masked by masking sex cheap like never before. It's still taboo to speak about topics such as healthy and sacred sexuality. Do you believe in love? Huey Lewis and the news. Questions for everyone. Do you still have hope for finding love? Would you consider yourselves romantic? What is the most romantic thing you've done for someone?
that's a lot of questions. We'll do one. Hope for finding love? Yes.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Bro, Elle was trying to get with Nick, though. What the fuck?
I know. She was giving him flirty eyes.
She gave me that stare. Like,
Yeah.
I had to look at people because I was doing the thing, and every time I look at her because she'd be talking, she'd like look at me, and I'd be like,
yeah.
I don't know where to look. Shoot your shot.
What's the most romantic thing you've ever done for someone? One time, I bought a chick McDonald's.
Oh, that's so nice.
I'm a romantic. What can I say? What about your boyfriend? Oh, go ahead, bro.
I let a homeless guy. I'm just kidding.
What the fuck?
Don't say that.
Most romantic thing I've done. When my ex-boyfriend had like a really big like financial milestone, so like I got him like his first like nice piece of jewelry, I guess, and like got him like a whole like his favorite like food was cooked and like that sort of thing. Yeah.
Good times.
Pearl, are conservative women less likely to date or marry outside their race than liberal women?
I don't know. I've never thought about that question. I honestly have no idea.
Shout out Madison, always provides the best background entertainment. Buy her a bubble tea as bonus for coming onto the show.
Oh,
Brian.
shit. Yeah. And yeah,
love
by the way,
that.
just clarification. Oh, shit. It was about the... okay, just clarification. Myron did not mention us by name, but he was saying something about you copycat F words. I don't know if it's directed at me. It could have been whatever. Go ahead, Pearl.
Oh, I think that's like a different podcast they're talking about
Really?
in Miami. I thought so.
Oh, the Unplugged guys?
That was my guess, but I don't know.
But I'm thinking like, okay, those guys, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm probably shooting myself in the foot by talking about this, but I'm not. Look, I try to avoid.
We're pro. They're a great podcast. We're
Yeah. I got
great podcast.
Got nothing but love. Nothing but love. Did you read this one?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I just read it. Factory reset is not the answer. If some screens...
4 more. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
If some screens are off, you should test each display port directly and or change out the cables. Are you using multiple graphics cards?
So, Anonymous, we had a couple different technical difficulties. So, factory reset is for the computer that was not turning on. Yeah, thank you for the Canadian 30, man. Appreciate it.
Outside of the headliner guests, in parentheses Pearl, which of tonight's guests do you think made the best guess and why? What was that girl's name in the corner?
Byronique.
Byronique was.
Oh.
She was funny.
She was. Yeah,
funny.
she was star of the
She was
show.
better than me, honestly. That's my number one draft pick. Give her
Yeah.
MVP.
She's
She's
good.
great.
She's so
She should be my hype man.
All right, Bob says, okay, I've got to be up at 6 a.m., but Pearl was here, so I stayed. Love you guys. Safe travels, Pearl. New Chase is cuter.
Word.
Selena says, yes, Brian, I'm a man. The name is really misleading. Ha.
Yep. It is super misleading. Deaf Monkey, thank you, man. Appreciate it for the membership. All right, this is our last one. If you guys want, get your last ones in. We're going to actually wrap.
All right. Evan says, we could see how awkward Nick was acting in the window reflection
Oh, yeah,
with
we
the
can see
LOF.
We can see you in
yeah.
the reflection. That's so funny.
That's funny. When did courtship become simping?
When the women were worth courting.
Yeah, when did courtship become... I think it's basically just like women no longer reward those sort of chivalrous gestures, like getting a girl flowers. Like a lot of girls will probably like, I think you've mentioned this, Pearl. A lot of girls would like laugh at that if a guy bought them flowers.
What?
Yeah.
Not laugh to their face, but like with their girlfriends afterwards, be like,
I mean, what is simping? It's just like doing something for someone that essentially doesn't deserve it. So I just think it's like when the quality of women went down so much that like they don't really deserve chivalrous treatment.
Yeah, I mean, this is the point I've made is like me personally, I don't like to pay for first dates with women who like, well, basically what I've said is I don't like to pay on the first date if a girl, sorry guys, I'm tired, I'm losing my mind here. A lot of times you have to assume going in, especially here in California, that the girl is seeing multiple other guys. So like, I don't want to adhere to my traditional gender roles of paying for the first date when like it very well could be the case that she like hooked up with a guy yesterday. I would feel like a sucker if I did the whole like, pay for the date, be a gentleman, and then like she hooked up with a guy earlier on in the day, the night before, and it's just so, for me, it's like, I don't know, you don't adhere to traditional gender roles with women who are not traditional, so. Okay, I think. Get it in, guys. This might be our last
Alright,
one.
You should make a viral complaint video like those girls in the gym on how the Hobgoblin made Nick feel numerous times after he made it clear he was taken and uncomfortable. Everyone laughed at his expense. What if it was Washer?
Dude, me too. Are you gonna me too, L? Hello? Balake's Fish Room. Thank you for becoming a member. Okay, I'm gonna wrap up, guys. Thank you for tuning in tonight. You could have been anywhere in the world, but this camera, okay. I think that's it. Thank you guys for, dude, I'm surprised by how many people stuck around for the after hours. There's still like 5,500 people, so appreciate it, guys. Oh, it's still like.
For H3, they're putting, yeah. Fine, H3, I'll come. I'm excited for our nice convo where we get along.
Yo, Tyler, thank you for the membership. Here, read this one real quick.
All right, when are we getting Hensley back on this? She seems to be one of the few intelligent leftists I've ever seen on this.
I don't think Hensley's coming back. I invited her back on a couple times, and she flaked a couple times, and then never bothered to reschedule. So she got dragged because of her like viral toxic clip. So I don't think she wants to come back on. Okay, guys. Again, I don't know how to end the fucking stream. So because my fucking computer's broken. So
on Tuesday.
I think. I think I'm just. Yeah, I'm just gonna click end stream here. All right, good night, guys. I don't know if this is gonna stop it, but okay, end. Whew, oh my God.